Listen to their soundtrack. Silly me. Alright, shall we do it? Shall we press start? Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Star Wars is a fun series, some really good books, some really good and bad. Yeah, movies, 100%, same with the games. My problem with Star Wars is the fanatical fans. I mean, that's not just Star Wars though, is it? Star Wars. Alright, let's do this. So I'm just gonna sort of go through stuff. No story, no spoilers. Tell us everything, yeah. I've really liked the soundtrack. It's so cinematic, and the game is so cinematic. It just... Alright, love how Ubi harnessed the success of The Mandalorian, right? And went out the way and made a game not mained by a Force user character. Yes. I mean, no spoilers, but she's actually... No, I'm kidding. No. Yeah, it's sort of the Mandalorian. They keep calling her a scoundrel. You know, reminds you of anyone? You can even dress her as a certain character.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Savak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Canto Bight.
Good.
Hey!
I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money. Huh?
So this is just, this is Toshara. So the first sort of big starting place, and we spent some time here. We spent some time here exploring the city and getting to know all the systems. And it is fun. Like, yeah. It's really delightful to be exploring this world. Oh, right off the bat, let's go rob some noobs. This is not literally as we land, so I'm sort of just exploring. But exploring all these places, yeah, it's... For me, like, what would people want out of a Star Wars game? You know, some people are talking about, oh, I want something groundbreaking, completely different. But do you? How many people, you know, if you... I haven't not done a survey, but I'd imagine, like me, a lot of people just want to walk through, you know, as much as you're walking through in a game, through the Star Wars worlds, and that's exactly what you're getting here. So this is our protagonist, Cave S. But does the game fit in the timeline of Star Wars? Is this between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi? That's where we are. So it's really, yeah. And obviously this is not a spoiler. They've already announced it. You do get to go to Tatooine, and that's, yeah, that was really fun wandering around. But yeah, these streets, it's so beautifully realized. The only thing, and it's something I talk about in the review, you know, you're wandering around these streets and they look so fun. You can listen in, you know, so many details. But then as soon as you sort of stray off the beaten path where there is no quest, well, you can't get there. You know, it's blocked off. And yeah, I like, oh, what's here? Can I? Oh no, I can't actually go and explore. And that's obviously has to happen in a game. You have to have a cutoff. You know, the map is only so big. but it does bump you because it looks so sumptuous and amazing. Look at little Nyx. All right, let's play with Nyx. Let's see. So Nyx is amazing. Like he's so resourceful.
Nyx, over there.
And he actually does a lot of stuff to... Oh, good boy. To progress the quest. He makes a lot of things easier. Okay, these mice are having some issues. Yeah, there's he gets to do a lot of things, and you do get to spend quite a lot of time on Toshara, but the devs want you to really learn the stuff before you just wander off, because there is a lot to do. No names, just yes or no. I understand if it is too spoilery, but are there any characters we would recognize from previous Star Wars works? I actually
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Sorry, the video is just being checked by YouTube. It is live. It's all uploaded. It's ready to go.
Oh, that's so exciting. It takes place between... Oh, I'm coming through your mic on a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that. That should be sorted now. My apologies.
Between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. What? Return of the Jedi. Oh, man, words are just not happening.
Is that a question about recurring or familiar characters?
Yes. I have a list of spoilers that that are like spoilery, so not allowed to talk about those.
Yeah, Ubisoft has said no. If you do this and we catch you talking about it, you're in big trouble.
But yeah, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but yes. I mean, we have been told, like Jabba the Hutt, obviously. They've literally showed us bits with him in the previews. We know Lando is coming up in, is it later this year or early next year? I think it's early next year in a expansion. So we know those are coming.
There's another character in the other expansion who I won't name. But that is a character I'm pretty sure has not appeared in any movies before, but it is very, very well known.
Oh, yes, yeah. But yeah, there are some, yeah.
It's not Din Djarin, I'll say that.
Maybe next year. The Star Wars universe has so much lore to it that exploring it, fun gameplay is all I ask for. Exactly, I don't need groundbreaking, I just want to have a good time in this universe. Yeah, that was a great thing that Khan sort of coined yesterday when we were talking about the game.
Oh yeah, I really wanted to use that phrase in the review, but we couldn't find a reason. Hey, Chinchilla, by the way, hello. Did you want me to say
yes, please. I'm not going to... Oh, hey, Meat Squadron, by the way. Good morning. I'm not going to take credit.
We were talking about the difficulty with doing any kind of review or talking about anything relatively complicated on YouTube. You want to be pithy, you know. You want to...
pithy.
You want to distill down something that's relatively complicated in a way that people can just grok it. You know, like a meme. It's a very simple picture that usually transmits or communicates something relatively nuanced, but we get it immediately. Emoji are also a good example. You kind of want to do the equivalent of that. And I just came up with the phrase, the couch and console crowd. Because it's a very different type of gaming from, say... people who are sitting in front of Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree for 6 hours trying to defeat a boss. I mean, you can do that on a couch and console, but you know what I mean. Or speed running, or trials in ESO. Again, can be done on console, but people, you know what I mean. If we talk about couch and console, it's I just got home from work. I have an hour maybe to do some chill gaming. You know, you don't want to be tested. You don't want to have your skills stretched, particularly. You just want to have some fun, unwind.
And yeah, you get these moments of like, I can lean on a bar and observe the world, or sitting down, and that's really fun.
So shall we? I'll tell you what we can spoil is our verdict on the game.
Yes.
Because the two of us have both played it. Maya's played it a lot more than I have. So if in those moments where we disagree, go with her. Go with her verdict over mine. Give it a little bit more weight. But we'd slightly disagree. Only slightly.
Yeah, we fought about it. We beat it. No.
Yeah. We had to get separate lawyers.
Man.
And we want to. I think we both want to avoid giving it like a score out of 5 or out of 10. That's just, especially with a movie. Therein lies the problem. Especially with a game like this, you just can't do it because some people are going to hate it for very specific reasons.
Yeah.
But those reasons don't apply to other people who absolutely love it. Again, for very specific reasons. So it is. I don't see why anyone would really hate this game. I thought it was very fun. Like, one of the first things to say about it is it's beautiful. I mean, look at it, you can see that. You can see that from any of the trailers that they've shown so far. They didn't do a great job of showing off the gameplay. It is more fun than perhaps as advertised.
So you just brought me a little grenade, yeah. Yeah, Chincha, that's a good question. Yeah, does it have like random encounters where you just sit there, observe, and NPCs come up and talk to you? Yeah, I wish it had more of that. A little bit more sort of a little deeper, if they went a little bit deeper. Like, look at this world. There is so much going on, but actually, other than like this guy.
Hey Maya, the video's ready.
Oh my, holy shit!
There's something missing. Think it needs a little
You
more.
want to do the honors?
No, you go.
How much for a little?
Yeah, there's. I wish there was a bit more flip. It's in the script, and I said it in the video that I could interact with more, other than just quests. There is, yeah. You can lean in at like listening and stuff, which is fun, and that automatically gives you some quests.
Yeah.
I honestly, I really enjoyed it. That's sort of my overall thing. There are things that don't quite work that I didn't love. They didn't quite work, but overall, like it's been a lot of fun. I've played it a lot, and I'm looking forward to playing it even more. All right, so our review is live.
Well, it isn't actually live because YouTube has flagged a copyright issue, which I think is wrong, because all the music in there is licensed by us.
But it's green.
But it's
Oh, okay.
basically, I think it's found a song that isn't there. Let me just check.
That sounds dumb. All right, well, never mind.
Very, very YouTube thing to happen.
Of course.
You mean
Are those like hidden, and you have to find these spots where you can get quests by listening to convos? They're not hidden. Hang on, not for sale. Yeah, not for sale.
Yeah, he's not for sale.
I'm not selling. My
Throwing a portion on the house.
shoes.
Careful.
Rude.
He bites.
No, everything is fairly out there in the open, and it pops up with, you know, you saw he had like a little circle above his head. So they're not like super obvious, which is nice. But you don't have to worry that like you're gonna miss them. Hey, Kamal! In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Yeah. YouTube doing YouTube things. Yeah. Yeah, because we use a service called MusicBed, so everything licensed through there. But sometimes, yeah, see, like this one. So you can ignore it or read a data pad. Sometimes these are just sort of, hey, this is how the world works. So they're sort of, but they're always like a letter to someone. So if you make a scavenger here, yeah, this is kind of funny. So if you want to be a scavenger, these are the things you need to do. So it's you know, it's just world building, but in a fun way. And yeah, I enjoyed reading those. Some of these give you quests as well. But yeah, I overheard someone chatting about, you know, something being lost somewhere. I think it's over there, and you can just go, oh, okay, I heard you. I'm going to go look for it as well, and I find it before you do. Which seemed particularly fun. Yeah, I'm going to do something awesome here. Hey, Maya Khan. Either one of you have an updated vamp or werewolf build for update 43? And I'm finding, I would ask on our Discord, because vampire werewolf builds are not really,
You need to find someone who's
who's played it, yeah.
I mean, I could guess, but that's not cool. I wouldn't want to do that.
Any stupid find a billion hidden collectibles for no reason side thing, not even as a quest, just for an achievement, unlock small random thing. Nope.
Not really.
Not really, no. Alright, shall I steal something from this dude again? If I can. I can't steal, but let's distract. So funny.
Alright, I'm getting music bed on the... I'm getting our agent on the case.
I mean, we can go live, right?
Exactly, I'm just sending that
Yeah.
submission, and let's go live.
Ah, okay, now it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Obviously, I want you guys to hang out here, but also I really want people to watch that video. YouTube does that funny thing of if people don't watch it in the first sort of couple of hours, it's just going to go, oh, nobody cares. So, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited about it. Okay, it's live. I'm just going to post a link in the Twitch chat. There we go.
Are we going to watch it on stream? Or
Do you guys want to watch the review? It's 14 minutes. It's me talking about the game and obviously lots of play. Or would you rather I just played and then you watched it? What do you guys think? Would you like to watch it? The only person I know who plays Werewolf often is PvEs. Ted. Yes. Oh, algorithms. Because a lot of these sites, they're not open about it. So you can't really game the algorithm. There is just a lot that's not really being talked about. But yeah, do you guys want to watch it? Review and then play. Thank you. Thanks very much. All right, let's do the review. As I said, I kept it short. All right. It's quite a departure when it comes to sort of voiceover for me. So I hope you don't hate it. Let's go. Star Wars Outlaws is a gorgeous-looking, shooty, stealthy, spacey game. Often impressive on a technical level, it's also a lot of fun and does a decent job of living up to its premise, which is essentially Han Solo, the game.
sarcastic
It is also
much?
formulaic in the ways you might expect, sticking mostly to the well-worn Ubisoft format for action-adventure and retreading very familiar ground in the Star Wars setting.
Can everyone hear it okay?
I guess that makes sense. Some fans will definitely get a kick out of visiting the Mos Eisley Cantina, hanging out with Jabba and spotting all the references to Star Wars, old and new. But if you're tired of the ubiquity of this franchise, or of that Ubisoft formula, then obviously you might struggle with this game.
All of this footage is ours,
It is a very
by the way.
mainstream offering, and not the daring new direction that some fans are so desperate for. Also, the open world and many overlapping gameplay systems are a lot for any studio to handle, and despite the beautifully realized world, the game does spread itself quite thin and often sacrifices player freedom in favor of that comfortable and familiar formula. But having played it for nearly 100 hours, I have to say that formula, it kind of worked for me. This is Maya, you're watching Ninja Pulse, and this is my honest nerd's take after a week with this game. I want to say thanks to Ubisoft for providing me with early access, but this is not a sponsored video, just the pros and cons that I experienced. Quick disclaimer, no spoilers, and no nixes were harmed in the making of this video. Start with the protagonist and the roleplay aspect.
Check out those titles.
The devs describe this as an RPG. I guess Would if Assassin's
gone.
Creed games are RPGs, then yeah, that works. You do get to make key decisions, level up your gear, and explore at your own pace. But you don't have that much agency in how events unfold. Not a criticism, just want to clarify that it's not Baldur's Gate in space. The
Baldur's
main
Gate in
character,
space
Kay
sounds
Vest, is a
amazing.
decent protagonist.
I want to play
If you
that.
have issues with the fact that she's female, then I can't help you. She's not especially annoying or particularly charismatic, but she's relatable, has a few good one-liners, and it's interesting to learn more of her backstory as you play. Nicely animated, responsive, and well-voiced. The only issue I had was with some weird lip-syncing, which can bump you out of the story in the middle of a dramatic moment. Like I said, she is a real Han Solo type, but with boobs and a much cuter furry companion. At least Han as he appears in the Solo movie.
You're kind of a nobody at the start of the game, and it feels natural that you need to build up rep with the various crime syndicates to survive. As you improve your standing and especially your gear, you become more formidable, and the game starts to fulfill its basic premise, putting you in the leather boots of a space-hopping badass for hire. Your companion Nix, on the other hand, is OP from the start.
Aww.
He can distract guards, kick away grenades, blow stuff up, or just facehug enemies while you effortlessly take them out. It took me a while to realize it, but the more you use him, the easier the game becomes, especially early on. Nix is also over-the-top cute, always doing something silly and making little chirps. They really went big with this little critter, and I wonder if some people might find it a bit much, but I am a sucker for characters like this if they're done well, and I think most players will be there for it. Plus, he's voiced by D. Bradley Baker. I mean, come on. The story itself is very linear, not one of those RPGs with dozens of permutations, but that's probably what people expect from a Ubisoft adventure. Big tentpole missions and loads of side quests, odd jobs and challenges on the side. But in many ways, the main character isn't Kay, but the world. Start with the pros. It genuinely is an open world. The maps are big and varied, and apart from the opening act, can be visited in any order and explored in any way you like. That level of freedom in a story-driven game isn't always easy to do, but again, it really helps to sell the premise. You're not bombarded with quests, but there are things to do, from big heists to small missions that will shift your reputation with the syndicates. I found a bunch of quests that were triggered by reading a datapad,
There are some negatives
passing
coming,
close to a
so-
specific landmark, or just eavesdropping at the cantina. It's not quite Red Dead 2, but the fact that the game lets you do chill things like leaning on a balcony and watch the city, or share a meal with your buddy Nix, helps ground you in the setting and makes all those quests and tasks feel a bit less mechanical and mundane. It looks fantastic. We get 5 planetary locations, each one meticulously realized. They're all very different biomes with their own history. And it's cool to get a closer look at the criminal underworld, teased in some of the more recent Star Wars shows. There's a lot of eye candy in terms of weather effects, lighting, and other snazzy tech from the Snowdrop engine, which was built by Massive Entertainment, the Ubisoft studio responsible for Outlaws. When it comes to turning a lot of money into a lot of pixels, this game is a real show-off. The orbital space zones look great, and there's some fun stuff to do up there once you've got the hang of space combat. But the planetary locations will probably be a highlight of the game for many people. Even skeptics will admit they did a great job here, and it's clearly a labor of love. Walking into a cantina, jumping into hyperspace, and speeding across the Dune Sea feels just right. The areas are crammed with NPCs chattering or animals milling about, from massive shipwrecks to rusty speeders and market stalls. It's easy to find yourself wandering around just taking it in. Ubisoft Studios know how to build a beautiful and immersive environment. They also have a reputation for only going so deep. And the same is true here. I really could have used more interactivity with the environment. Maybe it's because the locations are so rich and exploration feels so cinematic, but it really clangs when you bump up against the limitations of the game and the spell is broken. That's always going to happen in a game like this, but I often felt I could have used a sprinkling of more things to do in these areas, aside from picking up missions.
Beautiful
If
voiceover,
only to
Maya.
reward me for looking around. Then again, the massive creative
Thank you.
director did say they didn't want to make a 300-hour epic unfinishable RPG. I guess we appreciate that. Apparently it takes 30 hours to complete the main story and 50 to 60 hours to do everything. Based on what I saw, those numbers are a little low, but then again, I did spend a lot of time testing things, replaying levels, and getting clips for this video. Another thing that breaks immersion is the occasional sense of not knowing what you're doing or why. Quests are very easy to follow, but can often feel disconnected. Some of them complete without you realizing it. Ambient quests can disappear if you reload. These aren't important story beats, but again, it breaks the spell, and it makes it feel less like storytelling. Points before the conclusion, there are a lot of customizable settings, separate difficulty sliders for almost everything you can think of, and it's worth playing around with the graphics settings on older PCs. I tested the game on 2 different rigs and found that limiting the FPS to 60 on an older card made everything much smoother, even at 4K. Also, I really dug the interface with the retro-styled font. Super easy to navigate, and clearly they spend a lot of time tweaking the UX to make it just right. The sound design and score also deserve special mention. Whatever you say about Ubisoft's approach to their first Star Wars game, it looks like they spared no expense. But great expense doesn't necessarily make a great game. So, what's the verdict? Like I said at the start, I'm not going to give the game a score or tell you whether you should buy it. What I've done is play the living crap out of this game for a week, put it through its paces, and laid out what was good and what was bad. It's had a pretty rough ride from gamers in the run-up to release, but the flaws in the final game are quite different to the criticisms that have been thrown around online. Outlaws does play it safe with the setting, and the ambitions of the game are inevitably squeezed under the weight of the franchise, just like some of the movies. So yeah, it is very mainstream, and would benefit from more depth in places. But just writing it off as a cynical cash-in is hard to do once you've actually played it. There's a fun mix of systems, which create varied gameplay, a decent story and characters, and a deeply compelling game world. It's a real love letter to the original Star Wars movies, and that is probably the deciding factor. The more the last point resonates with you, the more pleasure you're likely to get from this game. Only you know where you stand on that. But I gotta say, I had a lot of fun with Star Wars Outlaws, in spite of some nagging complaints. And I hope some of those will be patched in the coming months. If that happens, I'll come back and update you guys. Meanwhile, some more 4K gameplay is on the way, both here and on Twitch. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
There we go. Yes.
Good job, Maya.
She sounded like, she knew what she was talking about. Yeah, I've been reading all the comments and everything. Yeah, it's
laughable how high production value we have to do our videos, because if we make them super cheap, like all the successful YouTubers, no one will watch them. You know what I mean? But
you get
we'll figure out the balance eventually.
You get a important rotating gun for your ship. Gun doesn't rotate. She wants to rip on the game so bad. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's So 8 out of 10. Good to know. I'm not gonna lie. That is sort of That's
kind of where you're at.
That's kind of where I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I might. I think the things that we.
I'm gonna show you guys something super cute.
I think the stealth
Looks good.
and takedowns bugged me more than Maya. She didn't like them, but I was really fuming about it because it doesn't work the way you expect it to. I think that's the problem.
One chair more
So you do get used to it after a while, but in a game which is plays it so safe in every other way, why randomly have this sort of maverick ass? I don't know. But like Maya said, I hope that's the thing that they can improve upon.
Honestly, the thing that I liked the least was the stealth thing. It's just, it is inconsistent. It was getting me really irate at times. And then at times I literally stood in front of, because I just go in guns blazing anyway, so that's sort of my play style. But I really wanted to try it,
Maybe that's the issue. I'm a stealth nut.
Exactly.
If a game has a stealth system, I'm not necessarily always going to use it, but I'm definitely going to go as deep as it can go.
Better than Brem's fishing grits, huh?
Yeah, so I really, really wanted to do the stealth thing, but just, it's inconsistent. Like, I was standing in front of a stormtrooper and punched out his buddy right next to him. He basically was just looking at me like, it's no problem, it's fine. And then, I was thinking, oh, okay, so I can chillax a bit? No, then you get spotted from, way across the room, someone who's not quite looking in your direction. And, the stealth sort of takedowns, you are slapping, stormtroopers on the head.
It doesn't look done yet.
And it knocks them out. And that was sort of... Really?
Yeah, there's one takedown when you punch them in the gut and they turn to face you and then you hit them in the face. And it makes sense if it's like a random... some random peasant in a cave, But when it's a stormtrooper...
What the fuck? Why am I so bad at this? But yeah, I sort of thought they are trying to really make it very different from Assassin's Creed. Because she's not a stealth thing. Look at this, isn't that just freaking adorable? And I do like the relationship between these two and the way that you sort of figuring that out. But yeah, those are the two things. As I said in the video, flying was really easy to pick up. Maybe it's because I have played Star Wars Squadrons, but I don't think anybody will struggle with it. So like if you're looking for a stealth game or a shooter, it's not that. But it's not meant to be that.
Fucked it up, guys. You fucked it up.
Look at this food! You
That's ridiculous. Did it bounce off his nose?
I think
I
so.
haven't seen this one. That's funny.
And in every sort of port, you get a different dish to do this with him. It's amazing.
Oh, it's okay.
Next video. No, it's okay. You didn't get it.
It's ready.
Yeah, Space Marine is coming out. Guess what I'm going to be streaming? I mean, that's a dumb thing to say. Oh, no. There we go. Eat.
Just going back through some of the comments there. Mute Man, thank you so much for that comment.
Would you mind reading that? I must have.
Love the review and how you touched on a bunch of pros and cons, but also gave many explanations as to why the cons may exist. That is exactly...
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's...
So much on YouTube skips that, and
It's
people who
sweet
want to
and-
do
and
it
smoky at the same time.
go a little more detail. They don't always feel like they should or they can. So we're very much trying to buck the trend, making the content that we would want to see if we were
delicious.
watching YouTube. I've been told many times that you can't really go wrong if that's the way you do it. I mean, you can, because you can
How
make no
are you
money and then you have to
always
stop.
hungry?
But at least you feel good about the work that you've put in.
Bye.
So yeah, a huge amount of
me
work
too,
did go
buddy.
into that.
Me
Maya's
too.
been replaying missions in several different ways to really get a sense of, and you know, there are even things that you went back to because you were like, well, that sucked, and then you went back to it once you got good a little bit and had figured out more about the game. So yeah.
Yeah.
What else? And Camel was agreeing with that. You could have given her an iron fist so the slap makes sense. Yeah, I thought you should have been given a rod. So you do get access to a stunning rod, like a cattle prod that you shove in their neck. I think you should have had a version of that right away. Otherwise, these takedowns don't make sense. I can sort of deal with the hiding bodies thing, because it's always a bit weird in Assassin's Creed that there are, you know, little
Containers ready.
little
Yeah.
confession boxes and bales of straw everywhere that you can just dump people in. But at least the ability to drag a body round a corner so it's out of sight feels like a thing if you have AI enemies wandering around a patrol, and when they see a body they go, huh? And raise the alarm. Like,
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that
it
was...
feels like part and parcel.
The open stuff feels like Rage. Remember, looked great. Nothing to do, really. Yeah, that's sort of... Like, if you're exploring, you want to find cool shit, right? Like you want to be rewarded from the exploring, and I think there are some fun things that pop up, like, for sure.
But yeah, it's not. If we gave the impression there's nothing to do, that's bad by us. There is loads of stuff. The first time you visit all of these environments, you're not bombarded, like Maya said, but there's a lot. It's very rich. But then when you come back there a second time, you'll either see the same stuff, or you will see nothing because you've already made that interaction.
A cat is posting in chat, yeah. Lol, beating his buddy to death in front of him must have been the wind. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that I wish I had clipped, this happened when I was playing it. I had got into a base crawling with stormtroopers, and then
Yep.
I made a
I'll walk
mistake
it off.
once I'd got inside. And there are like alarm buttons around the place, and you have a few seconds where you can kill or incapacitate the NPC who goes to press the alarm before it goes off. And the whole place is like, you know, like on the Death Star.
I was hearing that a lot.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's a great like shift of gears. But once that happened, I just moved into a corner wondering what the hell I should do. And a stormtrooper ran into the room, stared at me with his
Good
weapon
track.
drawn. But because I was like partially covered by a pipe, he just stood there for 20 seconds. And then just walked
What?
away. Yeah, and then just walked off. He didn't like explore the room.
Nix, get that door
He
open.
just stood in the middle of the room looking directly at me. But because I was just tucked
Way to
behind a
go.
pipe, it was enough for him.
Ho 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 ho.
Yeah. Just a bit disappointing.
So
And then,
yeah,
like I said, at other times you find it impossible to get away or to break line of sight. Whether that's a level design thing or a system design thing, doesn't really matter. It was, yeah, it sort of breaks the spell was the phrase you used, right, Maya?
yeah, breaks the spell. Yeah,
And the spell is so good, you really don't want it broken. I mean, look at this shit. Look at that cloud cover. That is an enormous planet that sort of rotates around Toshara. It's always there on the horizon. Just moves from, in a sort of clockwise direction.
Something tells
And because
me
it's
you're
so
not
windy
just
here and the weather is
enjoying the
insane,
view.
there are always these enormous
Those
clouds.
pirates find
Like
our
that
camp
darkness,
every
that's not
season.
nighttime, I think,
The
that's
crate
just a
of
cloud,
flyers
right?
usually
yeah.
And if we wait, it'll
keep coming
pass
for
and that
back, but
huge
we
planet
had a
will be
difficult
visible again.
season this year.
Oh, well,
I
So
don't
yeah,
want
it's
any
like a
trouble.
disconnect between the art team and some of the other teams sometimes.
But yeah, let's have a look at the photo mode as well. Ubisoft has been making their photo modes are pretty great. And this one is no different. But one thing that I absolutely love about it is this. So you can have a message, just a location, or greetings from wherever you are. I love that. Like wherever you are, you can send little greetings. I've got tons of screenshots from various places, and then of course the logo, which is fun. And yeah, you can also play with the time of day, which is really, it feels really cheeky because like if you're trying to take screenshots in something like Elder Scrolls Online, right? You might have to wait for hours for the weather to improve, for the night to go or arrive.
Imagine that. Who would do such a thing?
Uh-huh.
I've literally done that where I wanted a specific time of day, specific lighting in a specific area.
Whoa,
and
that
you
was
just-
quick.
Yeah, can we see? Oh no, the planet's going round the. Because we're on a moon right now,
Yeah.
aren't we?
Yeah. That's really fun.
Whenever it's there are clouds obscuring it. It's annoying.
Look at this. But yeah, as this raid train is also to do with natural beauty. Again, I was talking about that when we were in Pandora. Look at this. It's just incredible.
Flawless pivot there, Maya. Championship level pivot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. There is sort of, you can't climb on everything. There's a lot of stuff that you just, oh come on, it's right there. There is a box. Why can't I make it through? But yeah.
Yes, it's not that kind of game.
Where all the cantinas and everything. Oh, just so awesome. This is just the other side of the balcony. But yeah, the world is pretty incredible. Alright, shall we look at another planet? I think we should.
Yeah, did you want to go and feed the animals? Or shall I just do that?
No, it's fine. I can go. Do you want to switch up?
Can do.
Alright. Well, technically, I will be raiding off in like 10 minutes, but I'll be very cheeky and continue streaming. But yeah, if you guys, I really appreciate you hanging out and checking Star Wars. If you would consider having both tabs open, just to, for the raid, that would be great. It is a raid train after all, but since I was giving this fantastic opportunity to stream on day one, I thought, gotta take it. Cat, you're being weird. So yeah, there is a lot to explore just here, but yeah, as I was saying, if you sort of... Oh, I want to go and explore this side. Well, you can't. And I totally get it. It's not, it can't be an endless world, but yeah, I just wanted to explore even more because it's so good. Yeah, let's have a look at outside actually, because that's pretty epic.
The Empire needs you. Serve your galaxy.
The Empire needs you. Serve your galaxy. Wow, it's really dark.
Come on. There's a
There we
faster way.
go. And I love Nick's gets on the bike, like before you. This is always ready to go. Yeah, this, I think I said that in the review. It felt like the cycling, motorbiking is definitely designed with a controller in mind. It's just less... Sorry! Choose. It's very easy to oversteer, holy moly. And if you guys have seen my adventures in Cyberpunk, you know yeah, the learning curve for me is on things like this. Takes a while. But when you're just riding through, like, open areas, oh... Well, the game isn't one-to-one of the actual universe. 0 out of 10. I know, right? Crazy. Yeah, you get to explore a lot, and you can just go wander around, and there are sort of little pop-up quests that happen.
Chinchilla likes the sound. Hit shift, man.
Hang tight, Nix.
Find different ways to make Nix happy. I love that little thing. All right.
Stay low, Nix.
Oh shoot! I did not mean to actually alert these guys, but hey. Yeah, it goes fast. Bike in Cyberpunk was all I could drive. Oh yeah, exactly, the cars. Nope. Bike, yeah, same.
Yeah, exactly the same. I would occasionally drive the car, like I would RP drive the car, like super slowly. But if you want to go really fast and cut the corners and do cool little handbrake turns, bikes are the only way.
Well, let's send Nix in.
Nix.
That's not really a complaint about the games, though, is it? When driving doesn't work great with a keyboard.
Okay, let's watch the takedown. Oh no. There we go, that's it. And he's down, that's it, you know, I just slapped him across the head. Alright, let's see how quickly they lose sight. Like that's it, see? So I was wanted, I was detected, and these guys are like, well, it's fine. Is it playable after finishing the main story? Yeah.
Field training sure comes in handy sometimes.
I know the Stormtrooper aim is already a joke, exactly.
Yeah.
And it did feel like
It's an in joke.
Sue,
I think
look.
the devs are in on it.
yeah, definitely. I was gonna say it definitely felt like at times I was like, hang on, why are they so freaking crap?
Is it the Mandalorian which has that bit? I think it is.
That's
It's
not
one
what
of
I
the
meant to
early
do.
episodes. There are just two stormtroopers like waiting for someone, and they're shooting at a lizard or a can or something on the desert floor.
Oh, that.
And they like both empty their blasters and don't hit it. What are they doing? So I
And
think
then
we
you can
give
also
there's-
look.
we can give them a bit of a free pass on the stormtrooper AI, maybe.
Oh no, I thought that was amusing.
Yeah.
There we go. And there are lots of things that you can blow up, and you can send Nix to blow it up. Oh, stop it. Which
Also, when
is very amusing.
you're in,
And you can pick up
they
guns.
have a pretty cool
That's all.
sort of wanted system, bounty system.
Strange.
Look at it. Like it took it the ages.
Like it's a bit like Cyberpunk, where if you shoot someone in the street or break the law in some way, the cops will come after you. And if you then evade the cops, your heat cools and you're good. Whereas if you shoot the cops or something like that, your heat rises and eventually max tac will come and get you.
Yeah.
In this, eventually you'll get TIE fighters, like strafing the planes looking for you. Only in Imperial territory. It doesn't happen like in Hutt territory. The Hutts will come for you, the Hutt cartel.
That's really cool, yeah.
And if your reputation dips really low, I think there's like poor, good, excellent, bad, and terrible. And if you're in terrible
Terrible.
territory with any of the factions, they will literally send fighters after you, shooting at you in space.
Yeah, so being bad is not great. And also if you like sort of go guns in blazing, it's fine. But on higher difficulty, yeah, suddenly the stealth is sort of the option, really, because, yeah. Yeah, the scout troopers, exactly. You're telling me it takes 2 to 3 blaster shots? but they can't take a head slap on the helmet. I know, right? TIE fighters just gunning you down in the street for suspicion of mischief. Can you be locked out of factions questline something for the rest of the playthrough? It's very fluid. So I think they sort of described it in one of the previews as you basically choose your jobs, and then often, even when you complete the job, you can sort of be like, oh, actually, you know what, I want to screw that side over. So you can sort of keep working it. It just means some territories you will have easy access to because they'll be like, hey, it's fine, she's good, we know her. So they'll let you straight in. So if you need to steal something in the Pike territory and you're mates with them, they just let you in. But if you're not, then you have to figure out how to get in, you have to be very stealthy, and yeah. Which is not a bad thing, but yeah, you just have to... So there might be a time, this heist is coming up, maybe I should screw these guys over.
And there are things that you can do which don't piss anyone off. Like, you can find a valuable piece of intel that some or any of the crime syndicates would pay for, and then you can just go to the one, say the Hutts absolutely hate you, but everyone else you're like, you know, medium or higher. So the Hutts keep sending people after you to come and kill you. That way you can sell that intel or whatever it is you find to the Hutts in order to just bump up your reputation without lowering it with the others.
Yeah.
So the net amount of reputation you can gain in the game is greater than that you'll lose. So I guess some people will try to... We obviously haven't had the game anywhere near long enough to do this or to try this, but I'm guessing some people will try to game it so that everyone loves you. And you got in good with all of them. And that means you can roam their territory freely, and they will give you more, high-stakes jobs, basically. But I don't think any important story stuff is skipped or unavailable.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Are you looking to
You can
summon TIE fighters?
I just love how dramatically they fall over and everything.
We are doing this the hard way.
Hey, Vezok.
Oh my goodness, Vezok, what? Oh, who's shooting at me? Hey, you, dude, no. There we go. Sub for 3 months, nice!
Vaya.
Sorry, what? Thank you. I know, sorry.
To quote Guy Ritchie, don't fucking believe this. Can everyone stop getting shot?
I'm reading, and yeah. You can see the combat is sort of, like, you can stealth them down with one take, and then, you know, it takes... You're just punching them. Oh yeah, there is this cool thing I should have used. So you see bottom right of my screen, you can press X. And it gives you, you can pick up to three targets. I don't have any at the moment. And then it just one-shots them. It's like she's enraged, and that's really cool.
Yeah, that's a cowboy style. You know the old Western thing? Where they have the revolver in one hand, and the left hand or the off hand is like poised over the hammer.
Yeah.
And so they just go pow, 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 and just take down 3 people in the street. It's sort of that is what you can do. You can mark up, I think you can mark up to 5 targets, or maybe even more. As many as you can in that time frame where the animation is playing out. There's a very cool scene with that Quint character where she just shoots 3 guys before any of them manage to get a shot off. Yeah, exactly
okay,
that.
Ted, sit. Teddy.
So you're putting a BRB screen on?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Swapping it over, yeah. So we're still playing in Star Wars Outlaws, but it's gonna be a full 1080 rather than a letterboxed version. And what do people want to see? You guys want to see another planet or stay here? And Mute Man think the Death Troopers don't show up for quite a long time. Or maybe they'll show up if you get your heat really high with the Empire. I don't know. I guess you're raiding off.
Yep, but I will stay on, which is very cheeky. But I mean, come on, it's Star Wars Outlaws, right? So
what we want everyone to do is this fair, Maya?
Yep.
To continue the Natural Beauty Raid Train, which is a really cool little project that Alas Elizabeth has cooked up, right?
Mm-hmm.
this is very cool. So that is happening. You guys are going to be passing along there. But if you wouldn't mind keeping that tab open and then coming back to this stream, obviously, if you want to, if you're interested in seeing more, like we haven't been to Kijimi yet. I think that was my favorite.
Yeah, we're gonna explore all of them, all of the planets. We can do some side quests. We will do some side quests. So nothing, no spoilers, unless you guys are like, I absolutely need a spoiler right now.
Yeah, Enchanted Nose is where we're headed now. What's she up to?
Fields of Mystria.
Oh, I've heard of that. No, don't know what it is though. Looks cool.
It looks very cool. What settings are you on now? It's all maxed out.
Really?
I think so.
So the downscaling is making it look like... Oh, that's probably the DLSS. Isn't it?
But yeah, maybe. But yeah, I do, in the video that I posted, there's not like a massive setup, but a couple of little things like that worked for me when I tested it. So do check it out.
It was really choppy for me. I thought my PC couldn't handle it at first, but I just had the frame rate unlimited.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, there is a Rancor in the game. Spoiler alert. I mean, Jabba the Hutt is in the game. And we know the Rancor is alive because Return of the Jedi hasn't happened yet.
All right, well, I'll go and feed the animals, and as it says, I will be right back, but Khan will amuse you, and we'll get the...
Well, I'll do my best.
Oh, come on, don't sell yourself short. Yeah. All right.
Yesterday, we were walking back home from the restaurant, and we saw a bunch of wild boars. And it's after mating season, which means they have cubs, which means they can be extra aggressive. They are huge. Fair to say we got a little scared. I have had this... similar experience. It was just a boar sow and her piglet, like halfway up a mountain in I think it was Mont Ventoux. I can't remember. I can't remember. I was up there with my dad, and he was like, "Just let's walk the other way," because there's a little one with her. I think it was only one. But yeah, she didn't get mad or anything. But yeah, that's cool. So is that in Greece, Bezok? 12 in total. Yeah, that is a bit more frightening. Did you see what my post in Discord? That restaurant. It wasn't quite the same. It looked so much like this place we went to. I can't remember what it was called. But it's in a town right in the center of Paros. Lefkes, it's called. Really beautiful place. And the restaurant was amazing. Very similar to the photos you posted. Lovely stuff. Alright, booting up the game. Oh man, don't say that to her family used to go there. Not every summer, but they used to go there quite a bit when she was a kid. I've only been to Greece a couple of times. But yeah, loved it. I didn't love Athens, I must admit. I mean, it's very cool to visit, but you think it's going to be quite different. But because of the planning restrictions, you can't build anything. Or it's very, very difficult to build anything over a certain height because the law is, or the rule is, they want everyone to have a view of the Acropolis, right? Which is a really lovely idea, but it does mean that the city is very sort of underdeveloped, and outside of a core part in the middle, it's kind of... Yeah, there are limits as to what can be achieved, let's put it that way. But every other place I visited in Greece, I was blown away. Vezok is saying we're invited to Greece, Maya.
Amazing! I haven't been in years.
I said that was dangerous to offer that to you. Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we going?
Let's just flip the...
That stream running.
Maybe. Should I do that? I think I should do that. All right, just give me a sec. But yeah, where should we go in the world? In the galaxy? The galaxy is ours.
Well, 5 bits of it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, technically there are more places than that, but the open world stuff is limited to 5, I believe. So I'm on a Kiva at the moment. That is the jungle world. There is some funny behavior with the speeder, I must say. It's not quite Roach from The Witcher 3 levels of amusing, but the speeder basically you can summon it, you know, like Roach, or like your bike in Cyberpunk, for example. And it does that thing where it appears just off camera, just out of frame. So if you summon it and you're on a steep slope, it will appear just next to you and then immediately start sliding away, and you have to chase after it and stuff like that. And occasionally it can sort of bug out and zoom around. It doesn't quite know where to go. Nothing, it's just funny. Maya's just trying to make sure she's got the stream lined up. Or I'm not doing anything interesting, I'm just sitting...
Because sometimes Maya's special.
Yeah, I'm just stopping the traffic in the middle of this jungle road. Yeah, look at this guy, he doesn't want to go past me.
Aha, alright, just changing up the resolution. I was trying to figure out why it was looking weird.
That's my fault, I'm sorry about that.
That's alright, but we're nearly ready to go, so yeah.
Okay, done. Oh crap, I'm being attacked.
Let's watch that. We're back. That's perfect timing.
ND, there's this weird cliff.
Right, hope this sounds good. I'm down for just whatever you guys are doing. I'm along for the ride.
Where was I? ND, there's this
Nice.
weird cliff.
I assume you're talking about the witch's finger.
1 second. Let's get loud, Nick.
I assume you're talking about a witch's finger. That's funny.
That's a weird sentence.
I know. There's some random places in Greece that are cool as fuck. Yeah. I hope I don't get the name wrong. I think the island was called Nisyros. And it's just a volcano, you know, inactive. So there's not much there. There are a few shops, a few restaurants, but the fascinating thing, there was this one, it was like a gallery, photos.
What's that you were saying?
I assume you're talking about the witches.
And it was a guy that moved from, I can't remember which country. He wasn't Greek even. He visited that island one day and basically decided to stay. I thought that was pretty cool.
So you can pick up weapons from your enemies, but they have a very small amount of ammo inside. So when they're depleted, you drop them, or if you want to use your own weapon, drop them.
The commando droid in the trench coat is cool as fuck. Yes, he absolutely is.
ND. His name, right?
The laser bullet sound effects are iconic. Yeah, they really, yeah. When you get caught, all the noises, the sounds. Like again, this was released even with. This is a few weeks back. We've seen it. We made a little, like a preview video. They sent us like a couple of hours of footage. So you do go to a ship, and it's just incredible. The way it's so shiny, the noises, the sounds, the little robots. It's so, wow. Yeah, sound design.
Detail is undeniably fantastic.
Yeah, sound design, level design looks incredible. Yes.
That's the thing. That's why the video review is so, well, it's so sort of tentative, because if you're a huge Star Wars fan, then all of this incredibly faithful detail, all this fidelity is worth a great deal. Whereas if you're just a gamer and Star Wars, you can kind of take it or leave it, you don't really care about any of that. You just want it to look good, feel good to play, and all that stuff.
I think, was it Siberia's Sun also saying, like, I just want to be in the world, basically. The lore and all of that, I just want to be part of it. That's sort of how I felt.
And for that, like, we didn't put this in the video, but we were saying the Star Wars game it occasionally reminded me of was Knights of the Old Republic. Obviously, it is leaps and bounds ahead, and it's quite a different game too, in terms of how it's structured, what it aims to do. But that is huge, huge praise from me. I loved that game. When I played it, I thought it was one of the best games I'd ever played. Knights of the Old Republic, fantastic. But yeah, the explosions are tip-top as well. Oh, these not gonna blow. These just window dressing.
Yeah. Well, those aren't not. But sending Nix. Sometimes it feels like you're sending Nix into action and like you're shooting over his head, and it makes me really sort of like, no, but be careful. Yeah, that won't blow up. Yeah.
These aren't actually.
Sometimes that's all you need for a game. Just experience a world. Gameplay can take a second priority. Exactly. As I was sort of writing the review, I sort of was thinking, well, what do you call this game? What genre is this? Because it's, you know, it's got stealth, it's got it's got shooting, it's got all of this, but it's not a stealth game, it's not a shooter. So I was thinking, well, I guess RPG, as I say in the video, but I was like, well, almost, but they
call it an RPG.
They call it an adventure RPG. Yeah, exactly. It is an adventure RPG.
These are like giant caper berries, huh?
Yum.
Aren't they? Like, decent forests are a thing that I looked forward to games having for such a long time. Like the idea of going to a plausible version of Mirkwood or something like that. Or Valenwood, for that matter, in a game.
But for me, just a very sweeping comparison, like having, you know, started this game, and obviously having started Avatar, I think they learned a lot from that game, because this one feels a lot more easy to pick up, sort of, it makes sense, like, immediately, I felt like, you know?
Yeah, so
and
if you go in the
that
water,
appeals
you
to
die.
me. Yeah,
that's a great example of where the game just kind of ends. Yeah. It's a very Ubisoft thing, isn't it? No, can't do that. There's no reason why, except that we won't let you.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. In my opinion, all games with a set character are not RP. Well, that's sort of why I was thinking, what genre would it be? I guess RPG is sort of, it's it as close, and that's what they used, so I went with that. But I'm with you, it's not quite sort of the RPG that I would...
Yeah, I'm sort of with you. I would say The Witcher 3 is clearly an RPG.
Yeah.
Well, to me, it is, but... And you can play Baldur's Gate with a preset character. And you're very much playing that role. And also, I'm not sure I agree with this, but or I don't really know how this is measured. But the Assassin's Creed series is classed as role-playing games. So, yeah, go figure. I mean, if they are, then this obviously is. But yeah, I'm sort of, whoever it was that said that, I'm with you on that.
Was cool.
Yeah, to me that it's not quite what an RPG. It's not what I think of when somebody says RPG. Anyway, what should we do? Should I get back on the speeder? Go to town?
Yeah, go to town on that speeder. I mean, sorry, what?
Like that shot in the, I think you almost said the trailer. The shot in our video where she's looking out over Mos Eisley, and we cut it together with the shot of Luke and Obi-Wan. Mos Eisley's spaceport. That moment. And it's, you know, it's recognizably the same place. We couldn't get to the same cliff that they're looking from, but I got to one which was very close. It took me ages to get up there because navigating on rocks is so... Yes, some of them you can't jump over even though they're knee high. Stuff like this. It's not what the game is for. It's not really a problem that it's not there, but... Anyway, let's get a move on.
Feel like going for a ride?
Feel like going for a ride? Yeah, role-playing is interpreted in many ways, yeah.
Yeah, like, just because it doesn't have a stat sheet, I guess it doesn't mean it's automatically not an RPG.
Yeah, I guess there's sort of, because, yeah, what else would you call a game like this? It's... That was the only sort of term that I thought, well, that just about fits. I'll go with that. Yeah, again, I'm just repeating myself, but I was really impressed with how different the biomes were, the different planets / moons. But even just that, there's like that one shot where we're riding from sort of a quest bit almost all the way back to the town. And even that, it changes so much. And yeah, the game looks amazing. There's no sort of... Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this is a very South American-inspired biome.
Well, you play a character in a game. That's not you. That's roleplay.
Exactly, yeah. You could definitely make that argument.
Oh!
Oh yeah, let's have a look at those explosions. That's my speeder.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense in a way. It's like, it's sort of funny when Infinite Archive was coming out, we did a video about it, and we sort of did a stream, and we were talking about roguelike, and roguelite, and sort of going through the definitions, and Danyo is like...
Whoa, I really pissed them off.
Ninja Pool's expert on roguelites. But it was really interesting. Okay, so what is actually the definition here? And I looked it up, and they actually sat down, a committee, and came up with some definitions because it was getting a little bit too broad. But ultimately, it's, yeah, there are a lot of things that, well, technically...
That's where the term roguelite comes from, isn't it?
Hey, Sassy Dinner! Star Wars Outlaws is coming early access tomorrow. And then 30th is out, but content creators, we get, well, some of the very lucky ones, we get early access thanks to Ubisoft. They gifted us a key. There's not a sponsor stream in any way, but we get early access. We already made a little review. No spoilers or anything like that, but just what we thought.
Yeah, we've made our criticisms because there are a lot of people like, I'm not going to buy this game, or I'm going to wait until I see the reviews. Partly because of the very tentative way that they showed this game off earlier this year. I think even the main, like the big, it wasn't just haters on the internet, it was even some of the big gaming outlets.
They released weird stuff.
Yeah, they didn't really show off how open world it was. So people were like, well, hang on, isn't that the whole pitch? But yeah, when it's a start, it's a little bit like the indie game. It's coming really soon. And how much do we know about it? Before Gamescom this week, we knew so little. We'd seen like one trailer, and we knew the title. That was and the developer. That was pretty much it. But again, I wonder if it's because it has this big. It carries all the weight of that franchise and the expectations. So you become quite nervous as a publisher about how you market it. So these are Imperials. I wanted to blow up some speeders so we could see... and huts. Oh, that's the thing, when you say huts, it implies, you know, the species, but then...
Woke. Well, at least...
The vast majority of them are not.
Here in the US, that's what weird people complain about. I mean, some people just want to complain, right?
I don't understand how this game is woke. Like, just because there were girls at my school, it wasn't a woke school, you know? I think that term, there is an interesting and worthwhile debate to be had about that. Not a debate, conversation. So I think most people, at the end of the day, agree on these things. But yeah, I think maybe it just got caught up in the whole backlash against Acolyte. And people are like, oh, I'm so done with Star Wars. And also Disney have pissed off a lot of Republicans in the US. Like, your political affiliation is no basis on which to choose which video games to play. That's a completely crazy way to exist. So yeah, I don't know how valid all that stuff is, but yeah, we've already made our criticisms of this game. We are not fanboying and fangirling over this particularly.
A Star Wars game that isn't EA will be insanely good.
Yeah, that's also a lot of people have been saying that. But Squadrons was pretty great.
I'm sorry, okay?
So I'm not even involved in this combat. Oh.
Also a reminder that Star Wars fans hate Star Wars the most. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You see what I mean? The explosions are really spectacular.
Yeah.
I need to hide.
The game actually looks decent. Yeah. I love Squadrons. Yeah, that was the sort of the learning curve for me. I was finding it a little bit frustrating. So when the first time I got into space in this game, I was like, oh, come on, is it going to be... Oh, no. It just sort of looks like it, but it's a simplified version of it. Much simplified.
The annoying thing is when you're in foliage, it doesn't affect their ability to hit you, only your ability to hit them.
Can't just get into scraps. Jeez.
I was trying to show...
Might want to find some health.
I think I used all my health. You can
yeah,
only
you
carry,
have,
like,
yeah.
2 or
I know.
3.
Yeah, this is like a... Yeah.
This is just ambient combat. You know, the Imperials on the huts are skirmishing, and I'm just running into the middle of it just to show... Just some eye candy, basically. Some action. But the sound of those blasters is like... Immediately, there's like a tingle on the back of your neck when you hear some of these sound effects.
Isn't it funny? IGN literally just released a review. Star Wars Outlaws essentially delivers a Han Solo-like experience.
Hey, doesn't that feel great? When the guys who are literally paid the biggest bucks there are probably to review games are saying exactly what you said.
Yeah, I just wish people took the time and watched our video. That would be wonderful.
I was going to say, it's not going to transform anything, but if you guys are willing to just like click on the link and just have it playing in the background just once, you can mute it, obviously, because we already streamed it, so you've already seen it. You never know. I don't think that's how YouTube works particularly, but we do know that if videos don't get a bump when they're new, YouTube is much less likely to promote them. So it doesn't matter how good the video is or how good the thumbnail is. If YouTube isn't showing it to people, they won't know it's there.
Well, yeah, I'm just definitely was extremely excited about the opportunity. That's the first time, we got a big title ahead of time. Like, I've been given keys to some pretty awesome games once they're out, but this was the first for us, so yeah, really delighted.
Is that a civilian? You see, these guys are really far away. And we're not playing on like super duper difficulty or anything, but the detection is insane. Okay, that one makes sense.
Yeah.
I just walked right in front of it. Goodness.
For the algorithm, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to be. We don't want to be grubbing for views. That's lame. Or taking you guys for granted. But obviously, you can also do this. Get Nix to do a little meerkat move, and then you can see.
Thanks, Siberius. I appreciate that. Getting lovely comments, because when we did the first video, which was like, we got a couple of hours of footage, like half of it at least had never been seen, actually most of it.
None of it
No, none of it had been seen. But yeah, so we got that, and we were allowed to sort of do whatever we wanted with it.
Okay, I'm good.
So we made a little, I don't know, 3-4 minute video. It was just sort of, hey, the nostalgia, isn't it awesome? You're seeing all these recognizable, heartwarming sort of locations. And it was just incredible. How many people are just like, oh, you getting paid big bucks, you suck. Like, wait, hang on, what? Just because I'm excited about something? I didn't say it's good, because I hadn't played it.
Yeah, we deliberately skirted around that entire issue. So the art direction looks fantastic. And what do you know? We were right about that. Oh, that tree is something I can interact with. Oh, cool. So I guess that's the back way to get up here. This is probably a mission location. I've no idea what I'm doing.
Let's beat the algorithm. Refresh homepage till you see the video pop up, and then click on it. Thanks. Yeah, it's obviously because of you guys, the community we have, that we were given this opportunity. So we might not, we're not the biggest streamers out there, obviously, or content creators, but they obviously saw something. They're like, hey, they've got some awesome people hanging around, Let's give them a key.
Shall I do it?
I think if Maya and Khan were paid that much, they would be streaming full-time and not part-time. I'm just a logical person. What do I know compared to tinfoil commenters? Yeah.
Is this a grenade launcher? I thought I picked up a rifle.
Yeah, speaking of streaming full-time, starting, well, possibly this week, but certainly September, so this week, we will be, perhaps not literally every day, but almost every day. Like, we'll be on a lot more. Oh.
Here we go.
To show off some different modes. Oh no, you can't change this in combat, can you? So there's this one as well, where you can charge it up. And, yeah, I don't know if you saw that bit.
Yeah.
That knocked him on his ass. So now the Imperials are scrambling to get on it. And they've lost us.
Oh, I got you, Khan. Gonna run the video in the background right now. Aw, you guys. That's the thing. Like, because we obviously like spending time together, Khan and me. Surprisingly, shockingly. So it's been really fun streaming together as well. But we also really like making videos. So we are full-time content creators, just sort of dividing our time between.
Look at Nick's in aggro mode.
But he looks so happy. But yeah, that's funny. But at the same time, obviously running a guild and everything. So yeah, it's a fun one. Just need more hours in the day. That's all. Hey, Cat. Hey, Ted. I know now people are going to say you copied IG, and I actually checked. It was obviously as soon as the embargo lifted, they posted it. So. Technically, our video was like 5 minutes after the embargo, so
we either copycats and amazingly fast content creators.
5 minutes video, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make a 14-minute video in 5 minutes.
Let's do it, can't. It's, you know, it's a challenge that I'm willing to take on.
Right, just what I need.
So the grenade launcher actually has a lot of charges on it. I didn't realize it had this many. What is that? 8? 8 grenades.
That's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. Anyway, the sun's coming up. It's getting a little bit lighter.
It looks pretty amazing.
Say what?
It's
My repetition with the huts is going down and down and down.
gonna start being negative soon. Never mind. That didn't quite work out.
So the guys survived?
Oh, that's funny. IGN again, another one. Star Wars Outlaws is a fun intergalactic heist adventure with great exploration, but it's hindered by simple stealth, repetitive combat, and a few too many bugs at launch.
Well, we know what we're talking about.
I know, this is
It is buggy, but for a AAA game of this stature, I was actually really pleased with how relatively bug-free it is. Like, it runs really well. I would call it depends what bugs they're talking about. Like the AI, I hope they can patch that. I'm sure they can.
Well, yeah, they have already said that that's definitely on the cards. Yeah, that they're going to be looking at feedback and everything. Yeah,
about, like quests resetting. Like if say for example, I go near this tent and it starts an automatic like ambient quest. Oh, there's treasure located at da 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 da, and then I get shot or something. I make a mistake.
Let's do this.
Like that, I aggro and I want to reload my game. Then suddenly, that ambient quest will be gone, even though the save was made after it appeared.
Right, yeah.
That makes no sense. That is a weird quirk in the way that... Yeah, and sometimes they're really good shots.
Dada. Oh shit, sorry. Although this is actually pretty funny. You get this eliminated.
What's that? Is that like a dinosaur? Oh jeez.
Jeez, it's spitting stuff at you.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Have we seen those before? We must have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This, I haven't read. I think I've read like 2 Star Wars books in my whole life, but there is a book or a series of books I think that feature this planet, Akiba. Anyway, should we just ride the hell
Maya
through
speaking
this
Huttese should be a channel redeem. That's actually very funny.
That is, yeah. Yeah, my speed is bigger than yours. Oh, that's a dead end. Shit.
Oh yeah, checking random outlaw stuff online, and someone said the game tells you what items are safe to sell. Yeah, you can literally just sell in bulk, whatever's not important. Yeah. I hate how in some games there are, lots of trash items, but you just don't know, right? Yeah, that's a very good point. I found that very useful. But it was one of those things, wasn't going to make it into the review, because the review was sort of more of a overall thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not a how to play.
Yeah,
although we can do that. If enough people are interested, we'll do it, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, what I found about this game is, as Khan said it's for the controller couch crowd, which I thought was brilliant. In the best possible...
Couch and console.
Couch and console, sorry. So sorry, I got it wrong.
Couch and controller also works pretty well.
But yeah, it's just a fairly straightforward game to pick up. Calling it a mainstream, I said it is mainstream. It's not a bad thing.
In the way that Star Wars is.
Yeah, it's just... Obviously, if you are looking for something, different or a really stealthy game, great shooter, well then, yeah.
It's a cave, Maya. We should be safe in here, right?
Absolutely, there's nothing to be afraid of, Khan. You're safe to go in.
This might actually be the road, so... See, again, look, why are we aggroing stuff? It's very strange. That system definitely needs the bolts tightened on it. Good luck to them. The voice actress as well, I thought, did great. Because she's not that... She's quite young, isn't she? You were telling me?
Yeah.
The one who plays Kay Vess. They do give her some slightly dumb lines that like a teenager from 2005 might have used. So we have terrible rep with everyone basically because we were just rushing through trying to, well, mostly Maya, rushing through trying to figure out all the systems and test everything.
But then getting stuck on one and redoing it a few times. Cushiony Jim, couch and controllering as we speak. I like it. And thanks, Meat Squadron, for the comment on the video. Thank you. I would also say most big games are mainstream. I feel like the word has kind of lost its meaning. Yeah, I'm with you. Exactly. Because mainstream, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's almost like a...
Oh, no.
It's almost like just like a genre of a game these days. As in... You know it's going to probably look good, sound good, everything's going to be slightly simplified so everyone can get into it. So, you know, there's nothing objectionable.
This looks amazing, this area, doesn't it?
Yeah, all that jumping.
Smashing up the fences. You know what?
You're just breaking the world, man. What just threw you back there?
This guy.
All right. Better than Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, so you can stun. That little gun she has, the little blaster, is seriously awesome. And as much as I taco dipping,
This is Cyrodiil, baby.
as much as I like
Oh wait, no. Wrong
a game like Doom, where you know every gun has several different mods, and each monster there's basically demon. There's basically a gun and a move to use to kill it. There's something nice about just having one thing that does several different things, sure. That's it. It's very
cool,
straightforward, it's simple. You can, as I said, you can pick up quite a few guns in the game.
So if you move away from the speeder and then go back, Nyx will automatically jump on it.
And he's not doing it now. That's.
No, he's not doing it. I guess I didn't go far enough away.
It's also when you call it, he's immediately on it. I was sort of showing that off into Shara. Wait.
Just the way he just jumps on and looks at you.
Wait, taco dipping like teabagging? Yes. That's for ladies. I don't know. That's what I've been told in Zero. Oh, look at it, so cute. I'm tiny.
What do you guys make of Nyx? Anyone find it annoying?
How cute.
Mine loves it.
Oh my
Mine's
god.
basically a huge sucker for this guy.
Yeah.
He's really well realized. I'll give him that.
And D. Bradley Baker, like, you guys know who that is, right? When I saw that he voiced this thing, I saw an interview with him, and I was really hoping he was gonna, like, show making those noises, because I really wanted to... I know, I want one as well, like, just a plush toy would do. D. Bradley Baker, he's the guy who voiced all the clones in...
Literally
all the clones, yeah.
And every member of the Bad Batch as well.
Which is incredible.
And every time they fight against clones that have joined the Empire, he has to voice their enemies as well. So he's like, 19 out of 100 characters in that show are him, and they are genuinely different. Like the main guy, Hunter, right, from the Bad Batch, he does sound very close to, quite close to the OG clone voice that he did. Obviously, the OG was Temuera Morrison, the actor in oh, what's that terrible movie? Not Attack of the Clones. Yeah, Attack of the Clones, the second one. That's my least favorite. I just noticed we've got this embroidered saddle. Why did you see that?
I put that on.
Hold on, Nix.
Oh, that's you're doing?
Yeah.
Right, well, that's enough mucking around.
There was one that you could do Delta Dawn.
Wow.
Like. Sorry, cat. Some of the cartels, like you could use their colors, but I thought, no, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to show that off, like, on my bike, you know?
Let's go to town. And guys, feel free to give us instructions and I'll head there. We've got a few places we can go. I don't think we can go back to Canto Bight right now. That's the, like, the Monaco city from,
Yeah.
The Last Jedi. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that was really cool, and yeah, that's where the game starts off.
Yeah, who's aggroing on us?
Oh, really?
This is because we have a really bad rep with the Crimson Dawn. They just keep coming after us. So yeah, it is a thing you want to fix. Otherwise, it's just a giant hassle.
All right, not bad. Whew, that was lucky.
Oh, the noises. Can we see space stuff? Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Let's go and check out some space stuff.
Anyone remember these, actually, just before we go? These speeders? I totally remember these from, they do feature in the movies briefly, this kind of vehicle, but I remember those from the Old Republic, the MMO, which I didn't play a ton, but I did play like 50 hours or something like that, so quite a lot by any other game standards, but by MMO standards, that's nothing, you know?
Are there any benefits from having a low rep with someone? I haven't,
There are.
No, I was gonna say I haven't like gamed it, like tried. So yeah, don't think so though. No. Meat Squadron swoops.
Yeah, that's it. Swoops. Most of the a swoop bike. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Got that. Yeah, most of the things that increase your rep with one faction will lower it with another, which is kind of, you know, that's a very computer game thing to do. Or like the comings and goings and stuff is great. You kind of expect to hear the Jurassic Park theme. Or the Avatar theme, for that matter.
Those were some sweet Trade Federation speeders. Yeah.
Can you guys tell what she's got in her hair as well?
Yeah, it took me a few sort of observations to actually like figure out, which is really dumb because in the game she keeps going for it and doing something with it. And no, it's nothing naughty. It's that, yeah, it's the hacking thing.
Lock-picking tool, yeah. Which is very funny. That's a great design.
But I sort of kept looking at her and I didn't quite click that's actually what it was. And yeah,
so
you can...
You can do all this. I like that one. Cool. Maybe that's where the Crimson Dawn keep coming after us. We stole their style.
Oh, shit. Well, you can literally have Crimson Dawn bike. It's like red and black, the whole thing. I thought that was just a bit me. I don't want to have it like, you know, on my bike. Oh, I love them. They're my best friends.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hi, Andy 5. All right.
But yeah, I look forward to actually knowing more. I mean, you really should be the one playing, Mike, because you're the one who has the measure of this game better than probably most people outside the studio at this point.
Well, honestly,
you played it so much. You must have been one of the people, you know, who outside of any sort of testing periods have played this game the most.
yeah.
Has this occurred? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, reviewers, everyone got it at the same time we did, which is kind of incredible. Well, one of the reasons why Khan is actually doing it so I can talk to chat, and Khan will record some stuff if we come across stuff that we haven't recorded for some playthrough videos. But also, I have a raid train to look after, so I need to sort of check in and make sure everybody's okay.
An Imperial cruiser. It's coming around for us. Carrying a couple of ties there. Oh, that's so fun. I think if we go too close, they'll interpret it as an aggressive, a hostile act. And then, yeah, we will get attacked.
You'll get into trouble.
But all the comings and goings in space are kind of interesting. There are trade routes and stuff like that.
I definitely found it a little bit frustrating. On my first sort of time when I was in space, I figured out how to fly this thing. Cool. And then I was flying around, and you get to this. If you just do it, just keep going, Khan, until you get to the edge of the map. It gives you this fun warning. I was like, what the hell? But I was like, no, I want to keep going. Yeah. Have a look, explore.
The thing is, I want to be able to move my camera without turning the ship. Can't really do that. What are these? Are these like cargo modules to be picked up?
Yeah, that's what they look like, yeah.
So, what you mean, just fly in a random direction?
Mm-hmm.
There's something over there. Yeah, it's really difficult to judge the distance sometimes. Is that a large thing that's very far away, or is it a small thing that's very close? So the maps are pretty enormous. You don't get a great sense of it. There we go. We may as well do this, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that is the entire game. Welcome to the galaxy. Tatooine.
I've heard of that.
Shara. So these are both, you know, pretty lowly systems. Kijimi is much more central, but it's kind of a dump because it is surrounded by this nebula. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Oh, that's nice, yeah, right? Meat Squadron, yeah.
And I think it's perpetual night.
Perpetual motion. All night long. Sorry.
I mean, clearly not quite perpetual. And this is basically just the city. But you don't really notice because, yeah. There's so much, it's so jam-packed inside that city, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah, it's crazy.
There's a lot going on. And this is the home of the Ishiga, who, I don't know if it's a new alien species, but it's a new prime syndicate. Which was
Hello there. Mm-hmm.
Which was hello there. Which was developed with LucasArts, Lucasfilm, and then Akiva, which is where we just came from. Wild space. The fact that that's marked. Dun dun dun. Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where were we? There's something happening behind us. So you just want to hit the edge of the map, right?
Yep, yep.
They're pretty massive areas, though, as you can see. Yeah, then that happens.
I get it. You can't literally fly around forever, but it was still like, no, I want to go further.
But it gives you a sense of the area, at least, flying right to the edge of it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So,
Listening. I need help. My freighter's been immobilized.
and there we get this, these ambient quests popping up. I haven't upgraded this ship, so this is probably not going to go well.
Trailblazer, I'm coming to help.
There's a missile. Bonk. Almost crashed into the ship I was trying to defend.
Get ready. Oh, I never back down from a fight.
Hey, we did it.
Nice one.
Second wave.
Oh.
Damn it.
Go, go, go. Go, Khan.
I've no idea if this is fun to watch. It's pretty fun to do. It's just challenging enough.
Yeah. I'd imagine if you just keep doing it, I was just sort of thinking, you know, if that was it, again, like with a lot of the systems, if they were just sort of on their own and the game was a space fighting thing, then yeah,
this wouldn't be enough.
This wouldn't be enough. But the fact that you've got so many of them in there, and most of them are like, you know, 4 out of 5. Yeah.
It's just frustrating when you lose one. I think you're spinning around trying to figure out where they went. Just
Yes.
like this.
Yeah. I know.
So nearly dead, that guy.
And is it just me, or do people do this? Like when I was spinning around, like when I was spinning, I'm trying to like turn and look around, like in my chair almost. Not literally. I don't mean like literally behind me, but you know, trying to look around things, look around planets.
Got him.
Hey, nice.
Got him, coach.
Not related to the game, but space makes me depressed. No, I want to know what humans discover and do in 100, 500, 1,000 years, and we'll never know. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's... Because on one hand, you know, when people say, do you believe in aliens or not? Do you mean if I believe that aliens come in here and for some reason keep abducting people and doing tests on them? But being the only, you know, sentient being in the galaxy, yeah, I doubt that.
Yeah, whether we're completely alone in the universe or not, either possibility is terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Equally terrifying.
This looks amazing. How does the space battle feel compared to Battlefront 2?
No.
Oh man, I haven't played that in a long time.
As a pirate hangout. Watch.
I think it's easier to get into. It's quite simple. There are upgrades that you can get for the ship that we haven't got yet. So a lot of things become like if I were to play all the game stuff right now, I would probably make it look really, really difficult because we haven't really been focusing on getting the upgrades done. Because you need to track down certain materials and schematics and you know the usual stuff. Fun little things you can do favors for people, and then they'll upgrade your gear or show you how to upgrade your gear. And you obviously get there's this as well. So you can like just upgrade them cosmetically. Oh, that's cute. Well, that's what Maya's been doing, just changing the appearance. and where is it? The loadout. Then you can change your whole look as well. Why does Nyx not have... Why is that not coming up? Am I being stupid? Normally he has cosmetics as well, doesn't he?
He's literally wearing one, so yeah.
I guess you can't equip that in space, maybe? But anyway, yeah,
I'm
so
in space!
this is a cosmetic you get with the pre-order, I think. It's literally Han Solo's costume. Yeah. Which is appropriate, you know, we're making jokes about Han Solo, the game. But yeah, there are a lot of materials and crafting stuff. It's quite deep, not gonna lie. Didn't dive that deep into it. Not yet. But yeah, there are some gun upgrades and maneuverability upgrades and stuff like that. Not been in here before. Imagine a sim, if it were a sim where you'd have to perform that maneuver yourself. You have to fly in and then turn on the spot and then slowly lower it. You know, everyone would just crash into the station and destroy everything.
I think it would be absolute game over for me. Constantly.
That's just a perfect demonstration that there is a sweet spot of realism, isn't there?
Yeah.
So even in space, there are these other levels. I haven't even been here yet. Accra Station. I don't know how much there is to do here. Let's have a look. Nah. So, not a huge amount. There's probably a quest or two that takes us here. A couple of missions.
Yep. Yeah.
That's amazing. Someone was saying earlier, the gameplay doesn't even have to be that good. Just give me these recreated environments and moments, and I'm paraphrasing, but I don't know if that goes all the way for me. But it does go a long way. You know, just being able to get moments like this in a video game, that's pretty cool. And it's got to be, I'm sure it's challenging as well, but it's got to be great when you're on the art and design team to have such an enormous database of, well, all these productions of Star Wars that have been realized, illustrations, obviously the movies, the TV shows. It's so thoroughly developed in terms of how it looks. So when you need to design, you know, when you've got like an Imperial hangar, and you need to know what the door looks like or what the crates look like, you just look it up.
Hey, Red Fox Princess, yeah. That was one thing that every now and then I was like, oh, I don't know how to get in here. I should look it up. Oh, wait. That was a new experience for me.
That's a very quintessential Star Wars thing as well. These anonymous buttons, because in the 1970s that was what you did for futuristic shit. Like, that would be the worst user interface ever, wouldn't it? Like, how do you know what any of those buttons do? But it's a total Star Wars thing, and they've stayed pretty true to it, even in the more recent stuff. Hey, Maya. Do you speak Jawa?
Otini! Otini! I don't know, I think so.
Pretty good.
Oh Oh, you mean chinchilla that it's more detailed since we switched, as in since I raided off.
It probably looks that way because it's full screen. Myers was squished, so what you were getting is the whole thing is zoomed out a little further, if that makes sense. And I'm also doing this a lot. That is your aim down sights move. If you're in a place where weapons are prohibited, like here or in a town, it just zooms you in. I love doing that in video games.
It is possible that I mucked up my settings, but I don't think so.
Look at this guy.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's using the binoculars right in front of a crate.
Maybe he's using them the other way around so he can see it further?
Are we ever going to see a Jawa with the hood off?
Would you want to, though?
Yeah, I kind of hope not.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, so there's a shop here.
Need some help?
This is very rudimentary. You basically just get one line of greeting and then an interface. But yeah, here we go. You can upgrade the... So we can upgrade this one. Multiple targets. Done. And it actually upgrades the whole look of the thing as well. Should upgrade the shield as well?
Yeah. Oh, this is something similar to Swuto.
Yeah.
I'm always, yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of the systems here are not reinventing the wheel. They're not reinventing the warp drive. So quite, yeah, there's... I'm guessing there are some unique things that you can get here. Maya putting on the custom...
Yeah, man.
Custom purple thrusters.
I like my purple. No. No.
Am I not
No.
allowed to change it?
No. No. Good boy. Yeah, that you can change.
Go some furry dice.
I mean, no. Not because I say no, but the game says no. Hey, kitty. Yeah, it's a nice touch because it means they didn't want to implement some confusing new system, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it saves them a bit of time as well. If it works, why worry about it? Like, anyway, so what else can we have a look at? Do tell me, Maya, if someone's like, we want to see this.
Oh yeah, of course.
If there's another planet people want to see.
I think we should definitely do some hyperspace.
Oh, cool! There's a market back here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, these little stations are very cool.
Looking for something?
You usually get a cantina there as well. Hub for, getting jobs, what's available around me, that kind of stuff. Coitus, okay.
Wait. Okay.
No. This is not all the customization after 100 hours. It's a different. This is a different load. Yeah.
Yeah, and we skipped a lot of the stuff. Like, a lot of it you have to do side quests to unlock the upgrades because they're not necessary. Some of them are necessary to progress the main quest. Like, you can't take off. I think there's a speeder upgrade, which is absolutely mandatory on Toshara before you can leave the planet.
But yeah, I've got various saves, but also a lot of my time was spent doing one thing like 5 times, different difficulties, see how it works. So really get a sense of how the game works, rather than just rushing through everything.
So actually, we haven't spent a lot of time on the upgrading system because it's not necessary to just burn through the game. You can just do it without it. But obviously, if you have the difficulty turned up, then yeah, it's like any other video game with upgradable weaponry and stuff like that. You are going to want to make those upgrades and put in the extra effort. Like Witcher 3, it was really worth hunting down those special armors and weapons because of the damage boost you'd get if you had the settings turned up all the way.
And I didn't.
Seen a white one of these before, Maya.
Yeah, they're amazing. But yeah, I also for the stream, I didn't like the day one. I didn't necessarily, just show how it works, what the upgrades are, how you go about it. It's fairly straightforward, all of it. Do you try the game on high difficulty? Yes. Yeah.
It's quite difficult.
Didn't complete it on highest difficulty because, yeah, as Kant says, we wanted to actually get it done. And as I said in the video, it's 30 hours for the main quest. I mean, I spend I feel like 10 hours just on Toshara, but then I was really getting to grips with everything, recording everything, taking a lot of screenshots. These are amazing.
Don't they look amazing?
And 50 to 60 hours for if you're doing the whole thing. But yeah, on day one, I took 100 screenshots. So yeah. I normally play normal difficulty on games. Do you think hard mode is substantially more difficult? Yeah, because if you're playing, especially this game, like the stealth and everything, if things just go wrong, you can sort of get away with taking down, 20 troopers on normal easy mode, whatever. Whereas the difficult one, you can't get away with that. You're gonna get killed. Not easily, anyway.
Yeah, even on low difficulties, Kay takes a lot of damage.
Yeah.
She's not a tough guy. She's not a
She's not superhuman.
Yeah. She's a kid. I mean, it's a space station, and time of day makes very little difference. I'm just trying to illuminate the guy a little more, but they look amazing, don't they? Bless you. Sorry, I didn't mute in time. Anyway. Enough about that.
Yeah, send in Nix to do some stuff. It's fun. And it makes Nix happy, when you do stuff, and he does stuff with you and for you. I do find it somewhat amusing when he steals stuff from someone, and he sort of kicks them.
Need a distraction, Nix.
So you see them physically stumble. But they don't really mind. They're like, oh, it's fine. Must have been the wind, right? There we go.
So I had no idea this was even here. I didn't even come to this place. Did you come here, Maya?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
BB-8 left in the dust. Useless little droid. I love the food as well. For a foodie, looking around has been really fun.
I was just about to say the food design is tip-top. I suck at this. I've done this one time.
Just gonna play a
It's just that one time.
The Hutties. Chuba-wonga. I'm not even sure how this works. I think you lose a ton of points if an asteroid hits you. That would make sense, right? But yeah, I'd love to read a really super nerdy industry industry analysis of EA's track record with Star Wars games and what they think. Oh, why did I restart? That's dumb. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Don't really have time for this.
And and
no, they don't really have time for this.
Yeah, just a comparison with Ubisoft. This is obviously their first stab, but they've really gone for it. Yeah, I hope there'll be some articles about, like, decent analysis on that in the coming weeks. That'd be cool.
World seems lived in, which is nice. Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, they understand the level of detail in the environment is really important. And when you look at the Assassin's Creed games, that is the praise and the criticism that they get often as a family of studios.
Are there lots of cute Mon Calamari NPCs? There is a great variety, yeah. It's a trap!
Yeah. I do find the depth of field a little bit irritating. I kind of wish you could switch it off. Like, it's nice the way she sort of goes into soft focus.
Hey, Katana!
Yeah, the game doesn't always know what you're trying to do. And here we go, here's the guy. A lot of the additional activity in the game is stuff like this. So this dude will give us... what's this? So this is Crimson Dawn job, which we can't take. For example, our reputation isn't good enough.
Yeah.
But we can do this. But obviously, this is to screw over the pike. So if we want to... So that's the pike symbol, right?
Yeah.
That's the Crimson Dawn symbol. But yeah, we will lower our reputation with the pikes by doing this, that kind of thing. Should we do it, Maya?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Does chat actually want us to go and do this?
Does chat want us to do this?
I picked up a quick job.
Yeah, I think so.
Does that it in my German accent?
No? What?
A little bit German when you said,
Oh, sure.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
would chat like me to
Yeah.
let's not go there. We have too many German friends to butcher their language.
Well, yeah.
Well, their sort of beloved accent.
But what do you guys think so far? Just from watching.
And we haven't
Do
really
it.
shown-
Ben's still a voice. Well, that's what I mean so far. You've seen some cuteness. Let's go and see some...
There we go. You saw the guy just walk
Yeah.
through the door. There are things like this.
Oh, the world building is... Yeah, it's top notch. It is. And I wouldn't expect less from Ubisoft.
Yeah, I think even beyond, like, I was the guy who fired up Assassin's Creed Mirage and thought, God damn it, this is amazing. And then, like, 8 hours in, you start to see the cracks and the seams and the... Just like, what was the phrase you used in the video, Maya? When you bump up against the limitations of the game world, or whatever it is. Once that starts to happen, you realize, oh, it's not quite as amazing a game as it first appeared to be. In fact, it's quite significantly not as amazing. Yeah, there are a couple of pikes here. Yeah, when you take one of these down with a punch to the face, it just... I don't know, who knows what these masks are made of?
Yeah, yeah.
It seems weird.
But yeah, hey, Scott's Viking, just in from work, how is it? Well, we did also make a video, so I'm just going to post a link. It's a 14-minute, it's a review. It's an actual review, not like scoring system, but what the pros and cons are. And
Steal a thing.
yeah, I played the crap out of the game.
Nice one, pal.
And seems like some of the reviews that I've seen coming out, people are saying the similar things or same thing that I have. So that's a good thing, right? But I tried summarizing it, how it works. What's... who's likely to enjoy it? Like, if you don't like Star Wars, then maybe not. The world, I'm just going to give you a quick one. The world is absolutely stunning. Like, it is beautiful.
This is just a random little space station. This is the in-game equivalent of a petrol station.
Yeah.
What we've got here, or a little mini market on the side of the road. And the level of detail is astounding. If you go to Mos Eisley or any of the main locations, it's this times 10. Sorry to interrupt.
No, absolutely no problem. The only thing, again, it's... the systems, because there are so many, the shooting, the space travel, the stealthing, not all of them are a success, and they're all fairly simplified. So if you are looking for a shooter, if you are looking for a stealth game, this is not it. But the game is not meant to be that. It's meant to be a bit of an adventure RPG, something that you can complete in, what was it, the main quest in 30 hours. That is what the studio said that they're set out to do. So I think all in all, you know, they tick a lot of their boxes. Hopefully they will look into the stealth, because that is a bit buggy at this point. But I've had a lot of fun with this game, and I'm going to continue having fun with it. So, and I see Moose, I'm buying it at some point. That's awesome. Looks fun. I might actually even subscribe to 1 month of Ubisoft Plus just to try this. That's awesome.
Well, I mean, that's what the studio wants.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I obviously don't.
Understood.
I don't get any points for people you know, trying it out. I'm just glad that people, I guess, trust my judgment. I'm patiently waiting for it to be available through cloud gaming. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
Amina. Late afternoon. Hello.
I mean, it is an expensive game. That should also be said. It's not a thing that we put in the review.
It is. It is.
These big games aren't cheap, so you really have to know that they are right for you. Well, unless you got it like that, I guess. All right, so this is one thing that baffled me. Did you figure this out? I meant to ask you, Maya. It seemed to me the best way to trigger hyperspace travel was to try to land, which makes no sense at all. Did I miss something here? Sorry, this is bad after... But...
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I might have already showed it or said it, but how many planets can you visit?
5.
It's the 5, yeah.
And the size of the maps vary quite a bit.
Yeah.
Some of them are more densely packed, like Kijimi, which I think is my favorite. That's very small, actually, compared to the others. Compared to Tatooine or Toshara, which are freaking massive. And Akiva, which is where we were when I took over just now. There's the jungle planet. Nyx mode. Fun.
It's very pretty, lots of cute things around. Excited to play on my PS5 on Friday, Saturday, whenever it's out in Australia. Wait, was that place just you were in a planet or a random place in space? It's just a station, space station.
Random space station.
Isn't that, yeah. So the open world, like, yeah, it is. Sure, you can't literally go and explore everything and just fly off into the sunset. But, yeah. What are the specs required for this?
Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Are you ready?
Yep, punch it. Oh, you can't go. That's funny. I like that. There we go.
Here next. Treats.
Maya definitely made a noise the first time she did that.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's a really nice moment, and the way the music kicks in, absolutely right. Oh yeah, this is a fun... Normally, when you arrive at Kijimi, you will arrive and you'll have to pass through this nebula.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Yeah, it's like a huge comet which has been...
Yeah, it's amazing.
Exploded or something, so there's ice everywhere.
Ice, baby.
Corridor that often gets mined and people get ambushed and stuff like that. But as you can see, you can kind of... I can't really see because of the position I'm in. Let's move, and then I'll try to turn around and show you. But you have to approach Kijimi through the nebula, and there's this tunnel through the middle, which you can kind of see.
Right, so for the specs for PC, so the minimum visual settings, 30 FPS, low preset with upscaler set to quality. GPU, GeForce GTX 1660, 6 gig. AMD RX 5600 XT, Intel Arc A750.
They're fairly forgiving, I remember reading.
Yeah, this minimum. CPU, Intel Core. What was that? RAM 16 gigabyte, Windows 10, 11. Storage 65 gig. But that's minimum. Recommended is a bit higher, but still, yeah. And then we've got Enthusiast, then Ultra.
I'm surprised that it runs. I have pretty much everything maxed. I think I literally have everything maxed. And it's running easily 60 frames in 4K on my machine, which is not new. It's a 3080, so it's a decent graphics card. Everything else in there is a little bit dated, but Maya's machine is a little bit better. Her graphics card is better.
Because I'm better.
It runs very smooth. But a lot of it is to do with if the card has one of those AI chips in it, and it can do DLSS or whatever, the upscaling, because often you can't see the difference, or you can barely see the difference, but will increase your frame rate enormously and still let you have pretty high visual fidelity. Should we talk to ND?
Hey there, ND5. So,
Yeah.
I gotta know.
Oh, thanks,
Where's the
Omen.
jacket from? It doesn't look standard issue for BX commando droids.
That information is privileged.
Excuse me? Since when is your outerwear confidential?
I'm not telling you, Kay.
Feel like I crossed a wire or something. So much mystery.
I
What
am not
mystery?
mysterious. I am discreet. There's a difference.
Uh-huh. I'll get it out of you.
Good luck.
He's definitely mysterious.
Wait, so how many? Yeah, there were a couple of things. I don't think those are spoilers, but I'm still not gonna go into it. But there was just one sentence he just chucked at me fairly early on, and it like immediately hit me. I was like, ooh, I feel like there's gonna be a fun story here. But yeah, so wait, so how many open areas are there, including planets and smaller hub places like the space station? Well, the open area. So you've got the 5.
12 or something?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Sorry. And I haven't been to them all. I've been working on other stuff this week, and I've played maybe 20 hours of this. Maya's the hero. She's played like 70, 80 hours.
Yeah, no worries, Tim. If you want like the specs, the details, feel free to DM me on Discord and I can send them to you. Like if you need any more, but it sounds like you're good, yeah? This gives me Jedi Fallen Order stuff / Starfield vibes.
Yes, yeah.
No spoilers, but have you run into any non-Star Wars Easter eggs?
Ooh. There was something. I've already forgotten what it was, but it was I think it was just a line.
It's like...
I thought was a reference to something. I love the white banthas. Come on, that's fun,
Yeah,
right?
they're awesome.
Snow bantha, just steaming.
Ah, I like that. Hey, I have Peter Joker. Well, hello there. Nice one. Hello.
We're just going to do that joke all day. Hello there. Should we pet it, chat?
100... Oh, well, fine.
Should
Ask chat. I can't. Speaking of specs, is the game GPU or CPU heavy?
GPU.
You're good. How you doing, Bearded Joker? Happy... What is it? Monday? Monday.
Not as bearded as this guy, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, there's...
Imagine they would smell something fierce, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my favorite locale. Not because it's the best, but just, my god, it's like the casino planet from The Last Jedi crossed with Windhelm.
Right,
You know?
yeah.
It's just so cool.
I'm doing good, thanks. This looks so good. I love Nyx. Oh my god.
And the snow deformation and the sand as well when Nyx walks through it is genuinely funny.
Like there is, I think we've got a video somewhere, so that's probably coming up in one of the playthroughs, gameplay videos. He's like plowing through the snow and actually leaving like a big tunnel. It's just amazing.
Look.
Yeah, there. He's not doing it. Yeah, it is a stunning game. Yeah, the planet looks like my soul's home planet. Snow, same.
Doesn't it make you want to go and play in the snow? Like that's a really...
Don't even get me started. You know how much I hate that there is no snow in the UK. I want snow. I grew up with snow. I want my snow back. It's so cute. But like in the snow, it's like full on paw prints. And a lot of Ubisoft people, employees, devs, they're posting pictures. They all got like release date gift boxes, including obviously the game and T-shirts and all this cool stuff. But this really cute little plushie, actually,
plushie.
it actually looks pretty much real life sized.
I have something that
I really, really want that thing. Like so much want that thing.
Should we talk to the Imperial or no? Which Hey Maya, can you do me a favor? Do you know where that quest we just picked up? It's not intel. Oh, there it is. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, so this was on Akiva. I guess we can wait then.
Yeah. No snow, just sleet, exactly. The sad. Are there certain enemies that can't be stealth killed?
Yes, without upgrades. Yeah, and droids, you cannot stealth kill them. And death troopers or whatever they're called.
Thank you, Chinchilla. Yes, please. That would be much appreciated.
These little things, I haven't even noticed them before.
I would.
It's one of my favorite Star Wars things. It's called Honky, isn't it? In the Bad
Yes.
Batch.
Ow. Sounds like a seal.
Yeah, they have that thing going. But then, isn't it one of these that's having his feet burned?
Oh gosh, yes.
Having his feet tortured.
He's having his feet tortured.
Yeah, it's like getting his feet heated, superheated in
Yeah.
Jabba's palace when 3PO is hired. I've seen the original trilogy quite a few times. So.
Hey, thanks so much, Tim. That's awesome. Ah. We're just a couple of nerds who got into heavily into gaming thanks to, as in daily stuff, thanks to COVID lockdown. And it was the ESO community that we just kept sort of building up on, and people kept saying, hey, could you stream that? I want to see how you guys do that. Could you record yourself doing this? And I thought, really? Somebody wants to see that? But yeah, 4 years later, here we are. And I'm really delighted to have been given Star Wars Outlaws early access by Ubisoft. Really, really pleased. I know it's a long shot and it's very, very unlikely to happen, but I really freaking hope they've watched that video. Because I'm pleased, really pleased with it. I think sounded like you guys enjoyed it as well. And hopefully it helps people make the decision. Do I try this? Yeah, the walking trash can, exactly.
I love this droid as well. Help me out, guys. I don't think I've noticed this in any other Star Wars property. The little, my mind's blanking. What are they called? The Roomba droid? Basically. Anyone ever seen that before? I'm sure it's a thing.
It is incredible, yeah. Ah, Tim, that's cool. I'm a 41-year-old nerd. Nice. I play at work on a Rogue Ally, but don't tell my work. I like it. It's a Roomba. Maya, you and Khan make the best videos. Always love them. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bearded Joke. I really appreciate that. We do them because we really want to do them. And we make videos that we love to make. So it perhaps is not the smartest thing to do when you're trying to actually make money out of content creation. But we don't want to make videos that get views and clicks just because, I don't know, they lie or talk bollocks. We just want to make something awesome that we're proud of.
Yeah, we like to talk about bollocks. We don't really talk bollocks.
Absolutely. Very important distinction.
It's an extremely key distinction. It's like there was that Ismo, the Finnish comedian, when he says, so when someone says to you they like to travel and shit, you have to understand that they only like to travel. Anyway, I'm just enjoy. I love this place. You cannot go into many of the buildings. That's where the Windhelm comparison collapses. But I mean, that would just be dream gaming environment for me. If you could actually go into all these places. But even without that, I think it's very cool. It's somewhere very different.
Yeah,
It's a very Ubisoft studio kind of environment, isn't it?
Ah, bollocks. Yeah. And I like games. I'm also, we are movie buffs, so sort of the idea that, talking about connections between, movies and games is really fun. Like one of the things that we often do on a day off or several days off, pick a game and then try and find a movie that's sort of vaguely in a similar genre-ish. And then make food that's also related. Like that's my jam. I love doing that. If I can make a living of just that, talking about these things, and getting people to eat, you know, onigiri with umeboshi plums while playing Cyberpunk, then I won. Whereabouts you guys based? UK. Mods may give you interiors. Yeah.
Am I RPing too much for people?
No, it's awesome.
We should
Maya, did you do the mission they did with a 10-minute gameplay? Was that explosion fixed? I'm not sure what that game...
That's a Tatooine one, right? See, here's one of the
Oh,
places
right, yeah.
where you can chill.
Yeah. Is this single player or will it be a multiplayer also? Single. And it's sort of... they didn't want to do like a massive RPG, another 300-hour game. They wanted to do a game where you can do the main quest in 30 hours, roughly. And if you do want to do everything, 50, 60 hours. So that's the premise for this game.
Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, that kind of... The Division, I guess, to some degree. These are all Ubisoft properties. I mentioned them very deliberately. It's not a clone of any of those games.
What?
In fact, it seems to be like really heavily trying to distance itself from like Assassin's Creed. You know, she's not an assassin. Everything she does is quite different in a different way.
Oh, Nix wants us to go somewhere.
Oh, let's follow Nix. 50... Yeah.
He's up there.
Oh, 50-60 for me with the main mission because I can't help myself looking around. I did say like I spent like the first... I wrote it all down, all the hours and everything. Like the first 30 hours just on Toshara. I'm not even kidding. Because you can go to orbit. There is stuff to do there. And I was taking my time, taking lots of screenshots. I've got so many screenshots.
I'm being dumb. I don't know how to get up there next.
You should do Twitch streams of the cooking of the recipes. That would be cool. I'm in Grimsby in the northeast. Nice. We're down south. Honestly, cooking is I do that IRL for a job, so I would love that. It's just a question of getting that set up. But on our website, on Ninjapool's website, we have a page for recipes that are from Elder Scrolls. There are a few for now, but I'm going to keep adding to those as well, so yeah.
Give me a second, buddy.
No, you can go to orbit. Hey, Kazi. MMO fits so much better for me than a game that has start and an end. I can't handle endings so well nowadays. I know what you mean. Funnily enough, I was filling out... It was a form. I can't remember what it was even for. But it was like, can you list the games you've completed? You've played. And it asks you, have you completed or no? And I put obviously Elder Scrolls Online. So have you completed? No? Because, well, yeah. This game gonna take me forever then. Just Act 1 of BG3 took me 90 hours. Yeah. But it's great that if you have the time, great. And if you don't, I think they were saying, you know, parents with kids and a job, but you still want to continue playing games, we wanted to give you something that you can just complete if you want to. But you don't have to. You know, I was in the beginning, I was walking around, you can listen in and pick up quests, you can read data pads and pick up quests that way, so there's just so much stuff you can pick up. But you don't have to.
So Nix wants us to go that way.
I'm gonna take a look. My cooking skills are seriously lacking, so I'll probably kill myself. Jeez. We'll be very careful. Well, I'll post the link to the website. Actually, I was thinking, Khan, you're gonna hate me for this, of adding a recipe channel on Discord. Well, not recipe, but food. Bear with. Because, like, I've had quite a few people ask me for specific... Bear with. For specific recipes, and I really want to... Like, DM, I could obviously DM them, but it might be easier if I just, you know, post them in there. But yeah, here is the... Yeah, I actually have a ton of recipes that I've recipe tested, photographed, and just haven't put on the website. Meh. I hate working, I know, right? Parent with older kids, exactly.
Help me out, guys. What does Nix want me to do? He wants me to go that way.
Well, then go that way.
And then... here.
Is this the side quest the man on the space station told you to do?
No.
Oh,
This
it's just...
is Nix. He suddenly freaks out and wants something. I've done a couple of these. They're like little puzzles, and you get like an upgrade for him, like a little amulet or trinket that he can wear.
Yeah, something fun, and it makes him happy. Yeah, do the channel. We all have a food porn channel in our Discords. Well, that's why we sort of resisted for the longest time to not put it there, because it is everywhere. And a lot of Discords is literally just like 1 or 2 people posting in all of these. But I kind of feel like for sort of recipes or something might be, yeah.
I'm baffled. I don't see anything I can grab onto. And this is supposed to be a puzzle, but still. I'll just abandon it if it's getting boring.
No, we're talking. It's all good.
Maya wants to make Nyx happy.
Everybody wants to make Nyx happy, because Nyx is so cute.
He is pretty cute. Is it? Are we supposed to go through there?
Because it's popular, that's why it's there. But that's what I mean. On a lot of servers, it's just a handful of people posting. And I know a lot of people have all of these channels muted. And I always try and keep the Discord sort of as trimmed as I can. So people don't mute channels or end up using muting the whole server. Maybe sad. Maybe scale the side and climb across. Yeah, that's the thing.
You can't climb on everything that it looks like you can climb on. That's the funny thing about these games.
Yeah. Who is Nyx? Yeah, that's Nyx. That's the little pet.
The little dude. Yeah.
Companion, not pet. Yeah, well, speaking of getting fat while playing games, I have posted these. I've made some cakes that are sort of themed for the ESO Jubilee events, stuff like that, but also things sort of inspired by chat. So this was, well, one of our officers now. Jester, I don't know what we were talking about, like food, obviously, pulled pork. And for some reason he said, oh, you should do a ninja pulled pork. So yeah, the following week I made charcoal buns, burger buns, so black buns with pulled pork, and I put a little red bandana on the bun. I was really pleased with that.
It was pretty awesome. Right, so far so good.
Yeah, but he's going on there, and then what? Because he jumped to his... Oh.
Maybe we're supposed to come down. Took a bit of damage there.
I'll walk it off.
We go around.
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Can't he make himself happy? Gee, so needy.
There we go. Alright, it wasn't that difficult after all.
Oh, so why was he scaling buildings? No, but look, he's so happy. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It's a toy.
What we have
Woohoo.
here.
My God. What even was it that we picked up for him?
That's fair, I guess. I just recipes are a good idea. I'm liking the look of your recipes, but God knows if I would survive it. Oh, he is cute. Yeah, I didn't say. Look at it. What did we just pick up? Nothing. What?
I love that. I wish you could turn him around. I love this. This is the thing that Lando's little buddy has in The Empire Strikes Back.
Do you deliver? Oh my God, it's so cute.
Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, so what have we picked up? We can't, valuables? No. So I'm not even sure what we just picked up, honestly. But yeah, it's a little upgrade. Or a little knick-knack.
But it's cute that Nyx is suddenly like, let's go somewhere.
Yeah, there's something cool.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out. And this is kind of tucked away. So this is a random tucked away part of the city you would never find. Except for him. What the hell are these things?
It said collectibles, picture card.
Yeah. Just not sure what those are.
Is it a good story, well written? It's obviously no spoilers. That it's light on the story in a way that a Star Wars movies are. You know,
Yeah.
you don't delve into it too much, but
Pretty good
Yeah.
world building with the if you're at all interested in if you saw the Solo movie and thought I wouldn't mind knowing more about Crimson Dawn and the Pikes and all this stuff, then there's quite a lot of world building in that area. In fact, this faction here, the Ishiga, a completely new faction developed for this game with Lucasfilm. I don't think they'll let me in.
Back away.
no, we're not friends.
Outsiders.
Well, we are actually, but that is the Queen's Palace. You can't just walk in.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know who's needy too? Who's needy?
But yeah, so should we go and do that little quest that we picked up now
Yeah.
that I've shown
Yeah,
Kijima?
yeah.
Jimmy, sorry. But yeah, there are lots of forbidden places you're not supposed to go, and then you can.
Come on, next.
You see what I mean? Like restricted. Also,
Oh,
look,
it's
man, a rep
excellent.
is excellent. With
Sorry,
these guys.
I wasn't sure which save this was for some
They're
reason.
like the
Yeah.
only people that like us. But we can get into.
But
the
we can
palace
piss them off
grounds.
quite easily as well.
Yeah, by doing this and getting caught, we will lower our rep.
Nice one, Tim. That sounds good. Kazi is constantly needs food and sleep. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we've not had much sleep in the last week. Trying to do normal, you know, all the normal sort of day-to-day stuff, plus this. I don't regret it. We'll sleep.
It's
At some
been a hell
point.
of a week. Yeah.
I can't
Like 4
believe, yeah,
hours
it's,
last
yeah.
night, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been an insane week, in the best possible way, obviously.
I should get out the way we came in, just in case.
We
Don't wanna
reach
get in trouble.
we reached 10k subs on YouTube this week as well. It's crazy. Crazy.
And you only got the game a week
Tuesday.
ago. Not even a
Tuesday
week
evening,
ago.
yeah.
Tuesday, yeah. So we weren't even sure whether this was happening.
Respect.
Yeah, it's like I got the message through, and it's one of those things like I don't want to, you know, get too excited until I'm literally holding the code in my hand. Well, not literally in my hand, but you know what I mean. It's in my email, and I can redeem it. It's kind of crazy.
I guess once the game is out, we can start doing story stuff and everything, but I really just don't want to spoil
Yeah,
anything.
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
I really want to avoid that.
In your digital hands, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Chinchilla. It was on stream like a couple of days ago. We hit the 10k. It was really cool. And already 10,100. It's
Crimson Dawn seems to have eyes
yeah.
and
Thank you.
ears
It's
everywhere.
it's
Do you
it's
think they could
it's a
be
milestone.
listening to me,
Yeah.
Andy?
Thank
They
you.
are, but don't worry. Nothing you say is important.
Nothing you say is
Okay.
important. Wow.
The voiceover on that droid is great as well. They did an interview with him about the whole process, and he was saying this actor, I can't remember his name. He's got a lovely voice, obviously. He's also a bit of a handsome devil. This is the guy who voices ND, the commando droid.
Yep.
And the audio director was there talking about this whole process as well, and how they had to direct him basically not to breathe as he did the voiceover, because the tendency is to breathe out, you know, as you're finishing your statement and stuff like that. And it's just, you know, we just do that inherently, obviously, but he had to somehow stop himself from doing that and act through it at the same
Yeah,
time.
that was really fun to watch.
And
Yeah.
do the droid delivery kind of thing, but with a little bit of character, because otherwise it's not funny. It doesn't land. Yeah, this place kicks ass. Dig it. Not a nice planet though. I think it's permanent nighttime on this world.
But then again, you know, snow, night, fires, hot drinks, and food, and
It's Christmas Town.
exactly.
Totally right, yeah.
I got a mango chili dressing in store. Ooh, nice. Yeah, mangoes, chilies, they're really great combos, those things, those flavors. It's not really a recipe, it's super simple. But a sliced fruit like pineapple or mango, whatever you like, and just marinate it with just a tiny little bit of salt. So it really brings out that flavor. Lime, bit of lime zest, lime juice, and just a hint of chili. So it's just got that little kick. Like thinly sliced, so like almost like a carpaccio. And and you just leave it to infuse and yum.
I'll just say something about the traveling trader. Which one is that? That just popped up. Did you see that, Maya?
No, I was looking in chat.
Oh, let's just go and do that job.
Yes, sir.
As Ankh says, one job at a time. Oh.
Yeah, when it's infused, exactly. That's interesting. So you got a comment on the video. I had to double check if this is a new game looking at the footage. Somehow the textures look like it came out in 2010. With the exception of particle and reflection quality. Also, the animations look pretty effortless in my opinion. Am I the only one? I'm guessing they mean that very little effort went into them. That's surprising. Like that if there were...
I mean, there's not much weight behind them, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but that's not very clear.
No.
It looked very effortless. What does that mean?
But, I mean, if there's something that I don't think we can fault this game on is how it looks.
No, if they're talking about the textures, then they must be watching in like 720 or some shit. There's no way. Watch it in 4K. Like if the video is uploaded natively at 1080 and that's how you watch it, everything should be crisp. But if you watch a 4K video in 1080, I don't know, YouTube should be on it, but because it's a recent upload, maybe the lower res ones aren't tip top yet.
Acknowledged.
Anyway, so off to Akiva.
Let's go! Press X to initiate landing. Let's go. Yeah, when it's infused, it really brings out the enchantment by 10%. He's probably sat there on his phone, yeah, watching 360p FF. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I know, right?
Oh, whoops, I just cancelled the hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive coming online.
Say it, Maya.
Punch it! And you said punch it, Judy? What?
Hey, look, buddy. I was thinking. You don't want to be here. I don't need a babysitter. Why don't I just drop you off somewhere until we're good to do the job?
I do not think that is what Jalen had in mind.
So, just tell him you're still here.
I am sensing that you are attempting to cross Jalen. Should I call him?
No. Never mind.
Akiva space.
Yeah, the amount of crap you see in space as well, really sort of, I find that really... It's just so fun.
That's such an unceremonious description. The amount of crap in space.
But yeah, I just like how much stuff there is.
Oh, hello.
Well, that looks scary. No, what's going on?
So we're going to anger the Pikes, but we are going to improve relations with the Crimson Dawn. So hopefully they won't attack us everywhere we go. Hopefully.
Yeah, I just love these scenes. I said that in the video, but yeah, I think it's so cool because they could have just given us, you know, enter or orbit, you know, atmosphere, cut, landed. I'm so glad they didn't just do that.
Nailed it.
Nailed it! Yeah, that planet looks crisp.
Gonna head out.
Why can't I mount the speeder? Come on.
You're not worthy?
Is Thor's speeder? What?
What planet is Daddy Jabba on? Well,
Take a wild guess.
Take a wild
it's set
guess.
it's set between the events of The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. So Jabba is still alive. The Rancor is still alive. Han Solo is hanging on Jabba's wall at this moment in time. So yeah, it's very like... I guess we'll head there after this mission.
yeah, I was
right?
going to say next one, yeah.
I think this is a save before I've done any of that stuff.
I want Admiral Akbar, yeah. Oh my gosh. About that comment, animation. Myself don't mind a game with animation that doesn't break my eyes. Not too fast, not too much, not too flashy, not trying to be something super duper awesome and different. So far, I haven't noticed effortless animation in this.
Her movement is pretty nice. Like, it's not sort of jerky the way you can have it in... like in some of the Assassin's Creed games when you are... the character doesn't know what you want them to do. Because there's just one button that you use. It's the sort of the drawback with these kind of systems. So that's where we need to go.
Yep.
You get... Oh, it's high risk. We get one shot.
Yeah, no worries.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
So this is how Maya looks IRL.
Oh,
Yeah, the movement, everything is sort of...
I'm gonna die if I go through there, aren't I?
Yep. Yeah, I like it. Everything sort of chill. Yeah, sometimes, sure, if you want like a crazy game that does something specific sometimes you just want something comforting that you can sort of get your teeth in. You don't have to spend, hours trying to figure out how to even play it or, anything like that. Better than Starfield. See, I haven't tried Starfield. That's one of the Bethesda games that I just...
Very different to Starfield.
It's very different from... Yeah,
in terms of what it aims to do. I do think this probably nails what it was trying to do a little better than Starfield, but I don't really know anyone who strongly disliked Starfield. There were just a lot of people who were disappointed, thought it would be amazing, and found that it was just quite good. It promised so much, whereas this game promises
I see.
a handful of locations very richly.
No, it's talking about the planet landing cinematic. It's better than Fields.
sorry.
Got it. No, that's my bad. I didn't... Yeah. If there is a spoiler, then don't say. But is there any throwback to Shadows of the Empire?
That is a pre-Disney story, isn't it? Because although they do incorporate a lot of that stuff... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does this mean you don't want to work with me?
See, immediately...
Does that mean you don't want to work with me? Yeah, the reason it's... Yeah, a lot of people have said that, like, the Starfield is underwhelming. I obviously am not going to state an opinion because I haven't played it, but it was one of those things that I thought, well, I have a lot of other games that I already, like, I'm playing some big games, right? So picking a game that people don't seem to love.
Come on this way. Where'd she go? Start looking. Where is she?
See, that is some janky AI right there. Although that's the Crimson Dawn guy.
Come on.
And he's Bug. Look at it.
That is brilliant.
Should blow up the bike. It's an opportunity to get a look at the bikes, though. They look so cool.
Blow it.
Every bug has a silver lining. And look at the gold trim on his helmet and
That's
everything.
amazing. Rude.
That's pure... That's total, like,
Yeah.
the way the Crimson Dawn are depicted in the Solo movie.
Uh-huh, yeah.
That's the thing that they all have. I just love Paul Bettany, so... Oh, there we go. Now he's managed to free himself.
Stay sharp, Nix.
That's why you don't sleep on the job. Exactly, yeah.
It's me a lot that you can't see them, but they can see you just fine through the foliage. It's, you know, it's one of those details. Anyway, now those guys are patrolling the bridge. Yes, this might actually be a difficult mission. Maybe I should try coming at it from the other side. Doesn't look like there's another way. Yeah, this is the frustrating thing. I feel like you should be able to use your brains. Deus Ex style. I know Deus Ex is a dangerous title to invoke when you're talking about what you would like a game to be.
Yeah.
But I would have loved something a bit more like that, where you have multiple options for accomplishing what you want to do. Oh, look. Can we go, please? Nope.
Use the cowboy ability? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it comes up, like if you guys can see that message was deleted by a moderator and all that. Best viewers on whatever. You know, you get that. I know people that pay for views. I know some people that is kind of surprising that they paid for views because it just doesn't seem like they're buying. But yeah, it is a thing. But I just don't understand why anybody would do it because it's not real. And don't you want a community like that actually, like people who want to hang out and want to talk to you, you know?
I'm not sure I understand where it gets you. If there's like you know, you get on the top row.
Yeah, it's like you'll be at the top of the list if you have a certain... But so I sort of get it. So if people are looking for a specific category, but like ultimately it doesn't get you anywhere, right? Oh no.
No one's in
Oh,
range.
that's so rude.
Yeah, it often happens that way when I go to use it.
It's such a cool attack. Like, I wish, yeah.
I'm just hoping that eventually they will stop chasing me and I can get in. Oh man, they're all onto us.
Uh-huh. Nah.
Whoops, I was a little too slow with that one. It's a pretty cool system on the blaster. Instead of a reload, you have an overheat mechanic and you have to just tap the button at the right moment.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it will instantly cool back down.
Let's do this.
Come on, this way.
I don't remember the streamer, but there was one who bought views for so long until he got quite a big viewership, so it can work. I personally view it as dishonest and wouldn't want to watch someone like this. Well, that's the thing.
Okay. Let's go.
How much, like, these things? I don't. I mean, I have no idea. But yeah, there is someone that I'm thinking of. Their face was even on the website, and they just kept saying, "No, I've never bought it." But they were there like, these people have had, you know, we've had positive feedback from these people, and so I can't imagine it's like cheap. I don't know, but as I said, I haven't looked into it, so it could be crazy cheap. But yeah, it's exactly. It's not. It's dishonest, right? And it's not real, because if you look at the number and go, hey, I've got 500 people, but you paid for 499, I get that sometimes you just look at the number and you want it to be high. Because, yeah, it's... well, you were here, Kazi, when we were talking to Letitia, you know, she was... And she's not the only one who said it. A lot of people talk about this a lot. That...
In the clear.
Don't look at the numbers. You know, your worth isn't summed up in those numbers. But if you're trying to make it as a streamer, it's kind of difficult to ignore those numbers. Yeah, is there times when we just want to be high? Oh, probably.
So this is probably so difficult because we have a terrible, bad reputation with the pikes. So they're on high alert. Whereas if we had a average or good-ish relationship, we could get a lot closer to their base without them getting suspicious.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, it's the detection. It's so difficult to know how you're supposed to avoid detection. Come doing this through the long grass and you still get busted. Those flies as well totally look like distant speeders, don't they?
High above the ground, high above the clouds, high up in the air, high for life. Or just high. Cats love being high up, right? And they're like knocking things off when they're high up.
Someone saw us cross the road.
Hey, Willie, what's up? Do you have to play as a female, or can you make your own character? No, this game is about, well, it's about the galaxy, but it is a story of Cave S.
Which you have to play as that character, yeah. She's a lot like a young Han Solo, but a girl.
Yeah, Han Solo with boobs. And a cuter furry companion.
That's the crude way of putting it, yeah. I'm just expecting to be attacked by a velociraptor in this.
What? Oh, wrong high.
Oh, we don't have to stealth it. We could just murder everyone. The thing is, we get one shot at this particular job, so I don't want her to get killed, and then we can't do it again.
Right, yeah. I do remember our late cat doing that, yeah, exactly. Jumping on the shelf and just dropping things. Uh-huh. Yeah, our late cat, she would be on the desk, or, you know, like, either next to me, or when she was, you know, waiting for food, she would usually be on some sort of higher ground. I've got the higher ground. And she would sort of watch the dogs, especially, you know, milling on the, you know, on the ground, sort of getting ready, excited for food. She would just watch them with, you know, the expression that cats just do so well. It's like, oh, you're so beneath me, literally as well as figuratively. But sometimes when she was, I don't know, in a particularly good or silly mood, she would start, you know, hitting them on the head, like patting them. She wouldn't hurt them, claws weren't out or anything, but that was so funny. Oh yeah, remember you can whistle, right? Yes. In the game, that is.
What do you see?
Right, so we can probably get Nix to power off that camera. That sort of detection field there, that is the view of a camera. Field of view of a camera, I should say. Do you see anything, Maya?
I mean, usually you can sort of sneak around them, but yeah.
This one's fixed.
He just...
around that.
No, you can't. But yeah, he can run through it fairly easily.
Probably a way to cut the power or turn it off. That's usually the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Speaking of Mandalorian, there is an amazing scene where the the leader, you know, the Forge Master Smith.
Yeah, look, there we go. There's a power.
There we go. Yeah, she has her tools with her like all the time, which is kind of funny, even in battle. And there's a little bit where she takes on quite a few
Need a distraction.
Star Troopers. And they do this in slow-mo. She smashes one of the guy's helmet, and it just is like powder. It goes everywhere. It's really, really incredible, actually. Why didn't you send Nixie? It was ready to go.
I was a little bit close for that. That hurt.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I don't like Nixie will go and hold the door so you can shoot through it and shoot at whatever it is to actually open at something else. He's always so... Nick, sorry.
It's never mind ESO Magda.
But he's always so close. It really makes me nervous.
Oh, we got the data pad.
We got the data pad. We win.
Oh, we haven't got out here yet. Should we leave the way we came, or should we try the other way? What's that way? No, that seems bad.
Yeah, I think that's... It literally says bad. It's a bad idea.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
This is familiar to anyone who's played Assassin's Creed. Random patch of flowers is as good as a cloak of invisibility. It looks like he's fishing, this guy.
It really does.
Get him, Nix.
Oh, she's bugged out. Oh, there are 3 of them. Misjudged that.
Yeah, I'm just hiding in the grass.
That's pretty cool though that you got the
Hey,
speeders going by.
put out some feelers
Yeah.
while you were doing this job and found you another potential buyer.
Are you saying I should pull a double cross?
It could be profitable, but it's ultimately up to you.
Yeah, this is an option
There
that
we
pops
go.
up quite a bit, yeah. So you can sort
Yeah,
of game it a little bit.
We're definitely taking it to the Crimson Dawn. I don't want a terrible rep with them anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, ND5?
That's basically what you usually get to do, as I was saying that earlier. You know, you can pick up a job and then you are still given an
This is the underworld.
option to
If any work is to be done,
game it a bit.
can hold
Yeah.
a grudge.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So there we go. That's actually, we've completed the mission. So should we just
What?
fast travel out of here? Can you do that? No. Thought not.
Nope.
Rude.
But yeah, we should have a look at Tatooine, right?
Yeah, all right. You see those aggro markers coming up?
Yep. Yeah.
I don't want to be a stock record, but yeah,
All right, let's go.
they do need to get on that.
BRB. Yeah, we are back.
And I keep looking around. 'Cause I'm used to other games where if you look up, or if you sort of scout out the, if you just skeg out the area really carefully, you can usually find a way around the rooftops. Especially, you know, Assassin's Creed, Cyberpunk, these kind of games. And you do have the stun setting. You can see it on the bottom right of the screen with the 3 Zs. Oh shit.
Let's go.
That's how it works. Now it's on cooldown again. If I'd taken any longer to take him out, then he would have raised the alarm, and I would have had to deal with more of them. So yeah, it's pretty handy to have. So I suppose if you're really bad at the stealth in this game, you can just take everyone out one at a time, and then wait 5 minutes for the stun to come off cooldown. That would be shit. Also, there is a... Here you go, you can check out your rep with each network. So, Crimson Dawn was terrible. Recognize her? Anyone? It's kind of fun to see a little bit more of that. I was waiting for the movies to give us more about what happened to her, but I suppose no need. So you start off poor with everyone. Ashiga, yeah, that's good. We've done some stuff for them. Huts on this save, we have done almost nothing, so it's basically don't give a shit. Crimson Dawn, we have crossed a whole lot. That's why they were attacking us at every turn, and that's why I'm doing this job, to bring our rep out of the terrible bracket and back into the bad. And then the pikes, which we now need to be careful, because if it drops too low, yeah, they're going to be on our asses as well. Making sense, I hope? Man, I can't be bothered with this. I just want to get out of here. Now that we've done the job, should we just fuck them up? Ah, I cannot save.
Something's up. Never mind. We should check that.
You haven't won yet!
As you can see, there's quite a kickback.
Keep an eye out.
So I'm absolutely ruining our rep with the pikes now. So
No.
I can't see that guy. Should we just grenade him? There we go.
Jabba is so cute in this.
Take down shields. You need to use a different attachment on the blaster, which is it's cool. It's good. It's tactical.
Yeah.
That wasn't deliberate. I wish it had been. It reminds me of anyone who played Doom Eternal. There's a way you can kill the revenants. You know, those skeletons with the jetpacks, basically. There's a way you can kill the revenants so that they go zooming around like a balloon that's been blown up and then let go. It's kind of the same deal if you hit the speeder just right.
Yeah. Doom is another good game. We like Doom.
Love some Doom.
We lost him, buddy.
Right, well that's that one done. Should we go to Tatooine now?
Yes. Hey, Dayhawk.
Hike reputation. So let's have a look. What did I do? How bad did I do, Maya? Oh. You'd think it'd be a lot worse, given that we just killed like 10 of their guys and robbed them and sold their shit.
I mean, the way he's looking at you, I don't think he likes you very much, but yeah. Alright, this morning there was an older couple talking about some random stuff. The lady finally looked at me and asked me what state I was born in. I said, same as you, naked and screaming. They never said another word the whole time. We were in line.
Let's go up the ramp.
So those random things, like I really want to say, somebody says to me, say, hey, how are you doing today? Feeling estranged from my father?
That's one of mine.
That's one of Khan's, yeah. It's just such a...
I've never actually had the guts to do it.
How's it going, Dayhawk? Happy Monday. Happy week.
Outlaws Day.
Happy Outlaws Day.
Like, I kind of... Ubisoft don't need good, good vibes from any of us. They're big enough. But I kind of do hope this is a big launch for them. As we've said, I don't love everything about this game. They dropped the ball on a couple of things, and we're trying to be very upfront about that. Arguably, we're trying to draw more attention to the negatives and the positives, aren't we? Really, because
Okay, here we go.
that feels like the responsible thing to do. When people are like, "Ooh, I'm excited about this. Tell me more. Should I buy it?" kind of thing.
I feel targeted. Someone asked me how I am. I tell them.
Yeah, I hope they have a good launch and it leads to more and better games of this type. Because a few years back they did a whole rejig of their business plan because they were making too many games that were too similar to one another. Basically, I think as players, we could agree with that.
Yeah,
and this is one of the first of those new waves since 2021 they had this big reorg. So what do we had in Tatooine?
Yes, please.
Spooling the hyperdrive.
Spooling the hyperdrive. What? Hyper.
Punch it.
Punch it. Chewie.
So, what do you think of Aang?
She seems dangerous.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
I suppose. Although I'd prefer to not fear lethal detonation every time I sit down.
What? Has she already raked this whole place to blow?
Dialogue's a little quiet, isn't it, during this section?
What do you think?
Yeah, they are quieter. It's not superbly balanced, yeah.
Right?
We need to install a baffler for the hyperdrive.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Haha.
Who is actually delighted to be seeing this place in a game with such high fidelity and such high production value? And who is like, oh my god, show us anything but the same. What someone called it, the planetary equivalent of a manila envelope.
Oh yeah. Aw.
Should we dock at Wayfar or Mos Eisley? I think I know what chat wants us to do.
Yeah, what are you guys thinking? Hyperdrive, I know, right? What? Exactly, like they don't give out things for reviews if they're scared of critical analysis and opinions. Yeah. They'll live, hopefully, and can improve in future. Yeah. Right, guys, do you have any
this is
preference?
basically very... This is Luke Skywalker country.
Yep.
Wayfar. It's very near that place in the first movie. Mos Eisley is obviously the nearest city. And the Tashi station is actually here. You can visit the Tashi station and pick up some power converters. You can literally do that.
Anywhere where my baby slug is.
Well, Abbott doesn't live at Mos Eisley, but should we go there?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, guys, you must have an opinion. All right, let's do it.
Oh, by the way, Khan, Dayhawk, yeah, I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. How do you know which one comes first?
Did you ever see the greeting card where there's a couple in bed, one of them is a chicken and one of them is an egg, and they're both like resting with their arms behind their head. You know, well, glad we finally put that one to rest.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm the first to say, come on, stop giving us a reheat of all the old stuff and let's see something new. Star Wars is almost 50 years ago. The 1977 movie. But at the same time, we've never seen these places done in such high fidelity before, so I think they get away with it. I think it gets my vote. But I completely understand the people who are like, oh, come on, can we see some of these other places?
But yeah, that's the thing. If they want to be brave and do something completely different, like look at the Acolyte. I'm guessing they wanted to be maybe perhaps braver, but studio probably was, well, nobody wants to lose money, right? So they sort of tried being a bit brave, but not quite brave enough. And people hated it, and yeah.
Hey, Nix.
How's it going? Yeah, there's so much in these places we don't know exactly. Like, we've never wandered around like this. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Looked like she was going to brush her teeth. I'm still saving Acolyte for later view. I'm sorry.
Not here.
It's not that bad. Like,
No, it isn't. No.
It really isn't. Like, you'd be amazed at how unterrible it actually is based on the reception it got. It just has a few key elements in it that really ruffled some feathers, for good or bad reasons. I heard you talking about this earlier, Mai, when I was still trying to get the upload sorted and all that.
Yep.
Someone was saying, I'm so glad it got cancelled, they should never have made it. I'm sort of half in agreement and half in disagreement with that. I kind of wish they had never made it, because I think it was just not a misguided idea, but they needed to put more work in before greenlighting that show. I'm no expert. I've never showrun a production like this. Obviously, just an amateur critic. But yeah, I feel like it should never have been greenlit the way it was. But since it was greenlit and it happened, I'm actually disappointed that it's been cancelled, because they set the stage for some potentially interesting seasons.
I feel it's like quite...
The way it ends is actually kind of promising. The way it begins is pretty crap. But by the end, I was cautiously being won over.
I think it's quite unusual for a show to be cancelled after first season like that. So yeah, I'm a bit surprised by that, but I have no inside information. But yeah, it's, we still watched it.
There's too much hatred for it now. So we are in Mos Eisley, but that exit from the docking port brings us just outside the city. Perfect for a smuggler.
Was hoping for a show from Sith point of view. Well, obviously we're not going to do any spoilers, because we know that there are people in the chat who haven't seen it. But well,
that's kind of what we would have got in season 2. That's exactly why I'm sorry. That is a bit of a spoiler, but there is a
yeah.
character who is. It's not really a spoiler, though, is it? There's a character. The identity of the acolyte and who that title refers to and who the mysterious dark presence is. Yeah. Obviously, there are some reveals concerning that. And there are characters that emerge during the course of the narrative. You think, oh, okay, I'll be interested to see more about that. I wish you'd started with that.
Political views kill the interest of half the audience before the first episode played. Yeah, that was the thing. We had this was a conversation on Discord, and it was quite late at night, so I sort of guys. Yeah, they're so cute. Oh my god, the way they're running around, that's amazing. But this person hadn't seen it, and obviously they heard something which wasn't even true, and I thought, why are you making up your mind about, like, that's just crazy to me. So ultimately, if people I know and trust say something's good or something's bad, I'm not going to just automatically buy it or not buy it on the basis of that, but I will be like, okay, I'm safe to check it out then, probably. But yeah, I wouldn't really base my opinion on just random chatter. Fuck, Tatooine's pretty, yes. I might be weird or something, but to me this hatred is just non-relevant. I'm pretty sure I will like the show. Aw. It is completely not relevant.
Some of it is irrelevant, I think. I also think there's a danger.
But I think also the hatred in general, that's just silly. It's not a shit show. Like, really far from it. It just isn't. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, and
yeah, I completely
the way
agree.
people are hating on this game, like analysts, financial analysts were asking, are you sure you want to release it because of the hatred on the internet? And it was completely unfounded. Sure, it's not perfect, but
it was in response to a somewhat janky gameplay video.
Yeah,
Ubisoft did fumble the hype.
That is true. Yeah,
the ramp up to release. I don't think they did that as well as they could have done.
Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, we were talking about this earlier. We were not ranking the TV shows, but sort of. And I specifically, I have to say this, and it's kind of sad that I feel like I have to say this. Not you guys, obviously, but in general, these are cute. But like anyone who's actually seen it, I'd like to hear your opinion. Because I'm sorry, if you haven't seen it, then... but, like a lot of people were hating on Boba Fett, the book of Boba Fett. I don't understand why.
I don't know if everyone was hating it. I just heard from a couple of different sources.
Well, whatever, yeah.
Wasn't that dog shit, And these weren't people sharing their opinions. These are little references by, like Empire magazine, I think was one of them, which is a film review. Basically, they do TV shows and stuff now, and it was in reference to the Ahsoka series when it came out. I was looking into that, and they mentioned Boba Fett, the book of Boba Fett. There's like, well, thank God it's better than that pile of garbage. It was just a passing reference, and they sort of stick with you. But I was surprised when we actually watched it. Well, it wasn't that bad.
I was put off the Acolyte originally because of the fight scene seemed cheesy to me. I know what you mean. They really go very sort of... Well, in the movies and everything else, like Darth Maul was... The actor was... Well, he wasn't an actor. He was... what's it called? Martial arts expert. But the actors weren't, so everything was sort of simplified, dumbed down, whereas in the Acolyte, you've got two guys that really know what they're doing. So
it depends which fights you're talking about.
Yeah, but there are some that I sort of...
The opening fight with two actresses who are not martial arts specialists, even though one of them's Carrie-Anne fucking Moss, who, was Trinity in the Matrix, so she knows her stuff.
Let's not do too many spoilers, though, let's be careful.
She's right at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm with you that...
There is a fight later on with two people who are...
Yeah.
They are pros in that area. That's one of my favorite fights I've ever seen in Star Wars. It's very, very different.
Yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean, though. The first episode, I was a bit like, I'm not sure about it. It's so cute.
How much do you want that dressing gown?
Yeah, I was really surprised when I learned how many Star Wars fans don't like Jar Jar. I love him. I'm with you. I don't hate him. Honestly, I'm gonna out myself as sort of a noob Star Wars fan, but this was before I moved to the UK, so I was about 15. I came for... I'm also gonna out myself about my age, but I came to the UK to study in the summer, just to study English.
That thing isn't gonna bite me, is it?
And I went to see the first of the pre-trilogy.
Your little pet.
in the cinema, and I really enjoyed it. I thought, this is fun. I'd never seen any Star Wars before, and I went straight back and saw it again. It's kind of funny with hindsight. Yeah, it's not amazing, but I was like, this is something I've never seen. Like, just the like of the movie, like the feel, the it's not quite it's not sci-fi, is it? But it's sort of fantasy in space.
Sci-fi elements with so many other things.
Yeah.
That's what Lucas did so well in the first.
But yeah, Moose, yeah, episode 1 to 3, with hindsight, definitely not my favorites. There are some really fun parts, but yeah. But and then I watched everything else. But yeah, hang on. Watch them all. I like Boba Fett as much as The Mandalorian. I'm with you, yeah. Watched the first 4 episodes, couldn't watch any more. Was it The Acolyte, or... Loved all the other shows, though. Just can't do Acolyte, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm after the first ep, I was sort of like, oh, I'm not really sure. But then we watched it, and yeah, I thought it definitely improved. I am disappointed that they're not making more. I kind of would have loved to see where they go with it, but yeah.
I love that, you know, if you just go by the internet, you'd think everyone is cheering in the streets that this pile of bobbins has been cancelled. But actually, what we're finding is that everyone's going, well, I didn't love it, but it's a shame to see it cancelled. Would have been interesting to see where they would go, and you never know. Maybe we'll get another look at 1 or 2 of those characters in a different package.
Yeah, I really can't understand this hate. This world is so huge that there's so much room for so many views of different writers and movie series makers. Yeah, we are all different. We're likely to enjoy different things, and that's why communities exist. Because hey, people find someone else who likes what they like.
See the shadow play on the rooftops there? That was the ship going over.
Amazing. So yeah, Khan, when I get to Acolyte and when I notice all the spoilers, I will get you. I like Jar Jar, yeah. If you try to break law in franchise with such a huge fan base, of course you're going to get a lot of heat for it, yeah. Yeah, it's the same with the Amazon's Rings of Power. Yeah, it's sort of weird when you have an established franchise to...
Also,
sort of,
I'm not sure that they broke the law. We're talking LORE. I don't want to get in trouble here, but I don't remember the rules of lightsabers ever being codified, anything that I've seen. And remember, all the stuff that is, you know, all the books and magazines and comics and all that stuff that has been made non-canon now. We can't use that as basis on... There's a particular thing in question I'm not going to say, just in case anyone's planning to watch The Acolyte.
There is, yeah.
Moment. I thought it was dumb that they did that, and they should not have risked it based on the inevitable outcry of certain fans, rightly or wrongly. But I don't think that's the only reason for the show getting as much flack as it did. The other danger, of course, I was going to mention, just to backtrack, is that because some people dislike something and talk shit, and it's like bad faith, kind of hate spewing, then that has the danger of delegitimizing everyone else who just doesn't like it. You know, but for very good reasons, for perfectly defensible, justifiable reasons they have for not liking something. There's the danger that we write them all off just because they're... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a vocal minority who talk crap and say, well, oh, you're one of those. No, I just didn't like it. That's fine. Anyway, we should look for something to do on Tatooine.
I need more Mando. Yes, same. I understand purists because I'm like that in some things, but to me, Lord of the Rings books and films/series are totally different things based on the thing that those were made by different people. Screenwriters and directors do have different view of things. Yes, I see that, but also if you're basing something on a book and sort of... I haven't seen the series, so I'm not going to comment because it just doesn't seem like something I'd love. But then I didn't love The Hobbit either. I don't think those movies were, as a trilogy, I don't think it was a great success. Lord of the Rings, the trilogy, I thought was very good considering what they had to tackle. Like, I think they did a great job, but they are still based on something, and they are still based on the universe, and they're not inventing new stuff. They're sort of embellishing or changing little things. So, yeah, I think that was one of the things that people keep talking about how they want to see brand new stuff in Star Wars, but then how far can you go from what we know before it's like, well, I'm not interested in that because that's not.
Just to stop you for a moment, I'm really sorry. Just speaking of new stuff in Star Wars, isn't it funny to see these? And doesn't that look 10 times better than
It
the
really
fucking
does, yeah.
packs in the special edition? The special editions of the original trilogy that were done.
Yes, yeah.
In the late 90s, whatever. See, I didn't see Star Wars until I was like 16, so it was well after those editions had come out. And it's now almost impossible to get hold of the originals. We have them on DVD. Briefly, they were available without the
Enhancements.
remastered stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe some really loud social media people. I think that's a thing that people just, someone decides that they don't like this. If you're loud enough about it, people will hear you, sadly. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's okay to get fed up with things. It's okay to get fed up with political correctness and so on, as long as you know, everything in moderation. I think a lot of this comes down to, I was listening to a podcast the other day. It was actually a live radio show, but I was listening to the podcast version, so after the fact. And someone was talking about mother and baby screenings in cinemas. You know, where parents can take their babies in, and it's understood that there will be crying, there might be nappy changes, or
and breastfeeding.
Like that.
That's a big one.
Breastfeeding, yeah, that kind of stuff. But he said mother and baby screenings, and someone tweeted the show saying, "Excuse me, parent and child screenings." And the guy's immediate reaction was, "Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm so sorry." And I thought that is just the culture wars in a nutshell, because there are two types of people. There are the people who say that thing totally innocently without meaning any offense, but who then, when corrected, go, "Fuck you! Don't correct me.
Yeah.
Get back in your box. Come on. Get out of my face." And then there are people who go, "I'm sorry, my bad. Parentage." And it just, I don't know, that's crazy simplistic, but in that little moment, the way the guy just sort of copped to it and softened the mistake he'd made was just really nicely done, and everyone was just able to move on. And I thought that could so easily have been a real, like, bone of contention.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
These
Oh.
are things that we all say, mistakes we all make, but it's how you sort of react to them and go, whoops, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, this is sort of because I'm in the Twitch Women's Guild, which is one of the Unity guilds, and conversations are encouraged. Basically, I'll put it that way. So, you know, there are, whether it's a minority or whatever it might be, if you are not part of it, ask, you know, what does it actually feel like? How am I supposed to talk about this? How do I find out, or what do I say? Because it is kind of a minefield. I sort of was corrected by someone who didn't even have their pronouns. So anywhere, and I try and be as sort of careful as I can, because, you know, I don't want to upset anyone. It's like for me, it's the same thing as I'm pronouncing someone's name. Did I get that right, or is that not right? Would you mind telling me how to pronounce your name? I want to get it right. I want to make people, you know, feel comfortable and all that.
Outsider K-Vess.
But yeah, sometimes people get irate before you even did anything, and yeah, that's why it's really cool to have a community where people are like, just talk to me, just ask me, I'm ready for it, you know.
The Miramatrix isn't meant to be apart from the hive.
The lighting in this room is amazing.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
He looks fucking awesome in this light, actually.
My Star Wars DVD has young Anakin at the end of episode 6. Sad face.
Exactly.
Yeah. DVD, I have them all on VHS. Yeah, we had a player until fairly recently.
Usually work for credits.
Not anymore.
Yes, of course. Forgive me. I'm unaccustomed to dealing with solitary beings. It is.
So this is an Ashiga who's away from the hive. They're a sort of insectoid.
Should I introduce myself to cement our
That's why they have a queen.
relationship?
Yeah, go for it.
I am Zizek.
All right, Zizek. One weapons shipment
Zizek.
coming up.
I really dig their whole style.
Cartel is a business just like any other. If there's a transaction, there's a record.
All right, I'll see if I can slice into their system.
In some ways, it does look like one of those aliens you could have seen in the back of the bar in that first movie.
Yeah.
If they'd only had a Halloween mask that looked like this, Lucas would have bought it. I mean, I know it wasn't him, but I'm not even exaggerating. Some of those were just modified Halloween masks, weren't they?
Yeah, right.
That's because of that thing. That's the light.
Yeah.
So this is a good room to come for photo mode, Maya.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, well, my VHS player, it was a TV with a slot. So it was sort of a bit big. And I think we just got rid of it at some point when one of the moves just didn't move with it. It was like, really, TV? Like, we're not getting any more VHSs, and it's really easy to get them on discs, but yeah.
We do have a Crimson Dawn job we could do.
Ooh, let's do it.
This one involves screwing over the huts. Should we maybe not do that and go and see Jabba first?
Let's do it. Let's go and see the slug. Who wants to see the slug?
Nix is excited.
That looks fun, doesn't it?
Where is... I've forgotten where the palace is, Maya. Help me out. There we go, right?
That's it, yeah.
Sure, that's the badge.
Oh, I had one of those too. Then I moved away from my parents, and at some point, it was just gone. Yeah, Mum gave it to someone. Yeah. No, that kept happening when I moved out of my home, because I was moving country. So I didn't have a house yet or anything like that. So I wasn't bringing stuff over, and I would just come home, and every time I would. So hang on, where's all my stuff? Eventually, my room was then taken over, as well. So it was like, so where did you just chuck all my stuff? I haven't owned a TV in like 12 years now, maybe longer. So, well, I mean, are we talking screen? Or are we talking, being connected? What's it called? The
like having
aerial.
a terrestrial...
Yeah.
Alright, let's, before we go and see Jabba, let's go and visit a different type of slug.
That's just what I was facing, yeah. 650 kilometers apart from where my parents lived. Yeah, same country. But yeah, you're just not going to take everything with you, right? Certainly not all at once. But yeah, it was a little bit frustrating. Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, the saddest thing for me was because we moved sort of shortly before I moved to the UK. We moved house very shortly. And my sister moved into our old house. My parents gave it to her.
It's a pod racer.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
With her family. So I sort of wasn't part of all the... I was like 17. So, I wasn't doing any of the moving. So I just assumed everything had been moved. But I used to have these models, dinosaur models, that I would like build and paint. And some of them are really intricate. My parents just left them in the old house. So I found them... Like the kids, my sister's kid would play with it, little kid, break them, dog chewed them, and I was like, but these meant something to me. Yeah, that was really heartbreaking. Still remember it. Not salty at all. Yeah, same, no TV, no cable, watch everything online now, exactly, yeah.
Isn't it cool that the game has such a large area of nothing?
Yeah, I love that.
I love that kind of stuff. I mean, there is something here, aside from the banthas, but it's in the video review already, so kind of already spoiled it. Should we show it's a bit easy to see, but the snow and sand deformation?
Yeah, look at that.
It's not quite right, but it's better than I think I've seen before. Like, it's really good. It's totally optional. Freaked me out.
You see the little paw prints in there as well. It's just so cute. I had a TV So it was that's why I ask for my son if something is important. Do I save it or give it away or throw away? Yeah. I had a TV with an Xbox 360, but I barely touched it. I've been living on PC life since like '08. Yeah. I don't know how it is for you guys though, but watching a 2-hour movie on cable here takes 4 hours with all the ads. Yeah, that sucks. Hate that. There it is, Nixie hopping on the back of the seat.
I really dislike depth of field. It's a nice effect when you want it, but why?
I'm ready. Can we go?
Oh wow, she sweats? I've never noticed that.
Well, she's always bitching about how hot it is.
Yeah, but they actually
Yeah.
change skin so that it's like shiny.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's a Ubisoft thing. You know, those details that you would never have asked for, but they put them there. But then the things that you think are fundamental, like I don't want Basim, this is Assassin's Creed Mirage, to do this when he climbs on the roof. Like that seems obvious. You didn't add that to the game, and yet you added a petable street cat. Come on. Come on, guys.
Yeah, everything from streaming services, right? It's kind of amazing how all of that has changed. Streaming services has changed. Well, TV, not like series. Not that long ago, you know, you couldn't do. It just wasn't a thing to really do. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh my. You know, you had to have a sort of bottle episodes, so, you know, it doesn't matter when you tune in, you know, which episode, you don't need to have watched everything. Now, that's like the thing. Things like Breaking...
Yes, he is trying to eat us.
Yep. Like Breaking Bad, gee, you miss one episode, season 4, and you have no idea what happens. Whoa! Love that.
I can't really watch it because he's so dangerous.
Well, you can look back as long as you have...
The way that the ground deforms around him as well.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's like the sea, right?
Yeah. The amount of power to propel yourself as you stand like that.
Come on, yeah. Streaming services. I pay for my entertainment. Yeah, sure. The only live TV I watch is the 15 or so channels I get for free in my apartment. And even then, I have only watched like 3 movies from that in 6 months. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have time to watch that many movies. But like, yeah, I cannot imagine not watching movies.
Yeah, we have to make time. And that's why they don't happen so often. Mos Algo.
Tatooine! On his subs I pay on WoW ESO and a couple of awesome streamers.
Hey.
Can you kill all animals?
Are you gonna kill the dewbacks? Yeah, you can kill these. I'm not gonna. Collapsed mine, huh?
A mine? They call this a mine? No. I don't even use any streaming services at the moment. We'll check Fallout in a few years when there are more seasons. Yeah, same.
This is no mine. It's a tomb.
Wow, Discord really struggled with that one. it did come through.
I basically whispered it. I fucked it up.
This is no mine.
See, that irritates me. This kind of thing. That's just the way the game is built. That's not like a problem. But the fact that you have to climb...
There was a funny one the other day when we were playing. You had to obviously jump on a moving crate to...
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, we waited for it, jumped at the front. No, knocked off. What? All right, so behind it, jumped, knocked... What? You had to go from a particular side. And it's sort of made sense because that was the side away from the room, so you were hidden. But still, I was like, dude.
Yeah, you don't code the object, which is identical on all 4 sides. It was just coded to be... Oh, can we not get in? Ah. So there's a... Is that a Nyx treasure in? So we need to get this fusion cutter.
Yeah.
I think I know how we get one of those.
Nice.
But yeah, fall damage is also a big thing. You have to be very careful about climbing down. Most things either have... There's a lot of, like, wire work. You know, like a grappling hook type thing. A little bit like Indy's whip. You know how he uses it to get across drops?
Come on, there's a faster way.
It's a little bit like that. But, yeah, they drop a bunch of incremental ledges to let you down easy as well. So, is this it?
The sky, man. The sky. So beautiful.
It's great, yeah. It's a genuinely fun sandbox. No pun intended. Are these raiders? Tuscan
Yeah.
raiders? They could just be huts. No. I guess they're Tuscans.
Run! Or ride.
Oh yeah, well according to this game, how many moons does Tatooine have? Do you guys know?
7.
I didn't know this, but it doesn't just have 2 suns, it has 3 moons.
Yeah, crazy. Does the map show the percentage of items discovered in an area and all together?
I don't think it does.
Mm.
Oh no, undiscovered, yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Undiscovered treasures, 9, but only treasures.
Navigator.
I
Yeah.
hadn't even noticed that little feature, to be honest. But yeah, you can check all of that stuff here. It's pretty good. They kind of got you covered. It's just what I wish is that the quests made a little more.
Unless I get in there and help myself first.
Oh, this is the thing that happens.
Yeah.
If anyone who's played Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty will recognize this. These are drops where an Imperial shuttle lands to retrieve some stolen Imperial supplies. And you can sort of get in there and fuck them up.
Those ships are fun, the way they sort of fold and whatnot. Ah.
There is a little bit of that bug as well. You haven't seen much of it, but every now and again it happens. You see where the level of detail drops out and you get multiple levels of detail, you know, swapping in and out. That's very annoying. Very common, sadly, games like this. Oh, I'm all out of grenades. No way.
Oh no. I'm always wondering, if you're a stormtrooper and have to wear that outfit, like, it can't be easy to go to the bathroom. Especially if you're in a hurry. Just saying. There we go. Oop, yes, yes. Okay, watch this. This is fun. Bam, bam, bam. All dead.
It's better at close range.
Yeah, but they're dead.
Yeah, they did. We might still have to fight the thieves who,
What's going on? Hey!
yeah.
Let's switch it up. Whew, glad that's over. Is something there?
Actually, I really like the animation he does when you do that. This is sort of the B to detect enemies. Just meerkats a little bit.
I see enemies. Yes.
Say again?
Nope. No, I'm just being silly.
Yeah, that flickering, it really drives you crazy. I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe just a save and reload thing will fix it. What are we even getting? I'm not even paying attention.
Nice stuff. Ion cell.
Ion cell. Yeah, so crafting.
Oh,
that's
look at the cooking. Look at the pan. Looks nice. Nice little grubs. Oh. You moved it.
Yeah. Ain't physics a bitch?
Yeah.
Smell something, buddy?
Smell something, buddy.
Take that back to.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite lines from an NPC that I heard is,
Hey, here we go.
there is a weird smell at my location.
Yeah. What was that?
Well, I wasn't close enough, so it couldn't have been like my character or Nick's, but yeah. Cooking baby Jabba.
Ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix?
How does someone even make that sound? You know, Bradley D. Baker? Like, what? Some of the little chirps are just like...
Exactly. Oh yeah, you can do this. Right.
Time to play shadows next.
Yeah, they did quite a nice job with the third-person camera not completely crapping itself.
Yeah.
When you do that, pretty neat solution. We're still getting that flicker. God damn it!
Okay,
Again,
let's try
this is the standard Stormtrooper blaster rifle. Look at that thing. Fantastic. Wouldn't it be great if you could steal the ship? Shuttle Tiberium, what is your cargo and destination?
Yeah, I sort of... Yeah, that's one thing that I thought was sort of frustrating when you see stuff and you can't take it, you can't ride it, like someone else's
They're not going
bike
for a Chewie.
and... Yeah, exactly.
Let's get out of here.
Whoa. See that?
I love it. Sometimes it's just so weird. Yeah.
Easy.
So I don't want to ride with you. I want to do my thing.
Yeah, I was... Oh. Rammed into the bantha. That's not cool.
Hang on, buddy.
Hang on, where's that marker we placed?
Where marker?
Yep. Smooth.
Ouch.
Oopsie. There he is.
He's still running.
We made it.
Pretty low accuracy at long range. Also, I was doing my part with the inaccuracy thing.
Hang on tight.
So we're still looking for Jabba's place, yeah?
Yeah.
A lot of old wagons here, huh, Nix?
Oh, Nix has found something.
Oh, what a clever Nixie.
All right, lead the way, buddy.
Hey, Lulu. Hello. How's it going?
You know,
This
this is just like
in Star Wars, what language is used to program droids? JavaScript.
Feed those fathiers.
Brilliant.
Should have put money on number 4.
Wandering around. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Lulu. Thank you. Wow, 9 months. That's another Twitch baby.
Check out this canyon.
Check out this canyon.
Wow, that's cool. That's like something from Fallout.
Yeah. What should we name it? Huh. I mean, just don't know why that comes to mind, but like Nyx.
I'm coming.
Oh, these things are cute.
Yeah, these things
Oh, Nyx is,
are... Also,
can you find Nyx?
can't pet this thing.
Where's Nyx? No? Where did he get to? But yeah, that's Nyx. There he is. What?
No.
He was there. He just dashed off.
Oh, Nyx, come on. What are you making me do? What are you doing to me, buddy?
He just went... Let's name it Nyx. Yeah, that's Nyx. Don't shoot Nyx. Oh,
there we go.
he hopped up though, not through there.
Yeah, but he goes his way. We have to go our own way. And this little guy... You know what? Someone's asking
No,
if we can...
no! And you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, it's not dead.
No, you're right. It just ran away.
You monster!
Is it getting in the way? Running things stream. Can't have that.
I can't help but hear the Danish version when you said Nyx. Like, N-E...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually going to do a quick...
No, you can't.
Right now.
There we go. He's like, come on, lazy bum.
Found it?
That's Nyx.
No, he found himself a little treasure.
All right, let's see what you got.
It's a little bit like climbing one of the high points in a city in Assassin's Creed, doesn't it? Epic abseil coming. Oh, not so much abseiling, just...
Absinthe?
On a road. Epic absinthe incoming, yeah.
Exactly.
You going shopping, Maya? See you in a bit. Far away from that marker are we?
58 meters.
I guess that was the wrong one then. Do you remember where it is?
Me and maps? No. In game? No.
God's sake, that's it. Sorry, guys.
Let's give those little feet a rest.
Let's give those little feet a rest. It's so cute.
Well, where's my speeder?
What?
Maybe it did really take off on its own.
That's like, nah, no thanks, I'm done. Carrying your ass around? No thanks. Oh, is that
Alright, see how quickly we can get there.
So,
Before the break of dawn.
we're just riding around on Tatooine. Seeing how much trouble we can get into on the way.
We are going to head into Hutt territory, obviously, and that will lower our standing with them. Let me see if I can save now real quick.
Yeah.
The kerning on the font, the typeface is a little bit weird. And that's the kind of thing that they wouldn't have got away with if I was on the UX team. Because I just have OCD with that shit. But I do love the UI in this game. It's really different, really nicely done. Great job.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's so beautiful, though. Imperial territory. Just ride through all of it, piss everyone off. It's awesome.
I mean, the Imperials, we don't have any standing with them. They're always neutral. They will not hesitate to shoot you.
Yeah, they're super neutral. They just kill you. It's fine.
No, but I mean, they don't,
I know.
attack you unless you do the slightest thing wrong.
Yep.
And then they, you know, attack with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time just sort of riding around the territories, and it's kind of funny how much you have to do before they get annoyed, but then also it's fast. Once they're annoyed, yeah.
Are you guys dropping frames? I mean, you must be. Because I am.
Yeah. I know how to get on HUD's good side, but it involves some chains and some cloth.
And a metal bikini.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to restart the game. You want to flip a BRB screen? This once or twice that frames got choppy and just wouldn't come back.
Right, safe to go. Hey! Alright, the drops just dropped.
Hey, fun.
Get rewards by purchasing or gifting a sub. And you get 2 goodies. In-game, that is. It's the Memento Trinket and the Lore Trinket. Whatever that is, they look cool. It's funny, a lot of streamers have already had that in their description. Yeah, they didn't check the time. It is sort of annoying that it didn't go at the same time as the embargo lifted. But I'm guessing they just wanted to encourage people to stream longer. Okay.
Alright, I think we can flip back over. Yeah, sorry about that. I think that happened once or twice. Another weird thing that happened was that the speeder would get stuck. You know, like a certain sound effect would be triggered.
Yeah, a couple of Star Wars goodies, yeah. In the game. Yeah. Ubisoft actually does this quite a lot. It's support a streamer sort of thing. Don't have that. Well, yeah. As soon as you subbed, I was like, I was just about to mention that it's going live. But yeah, obviously it's for this game. But yeah, Ubisoft does that a lot, which is really cool. Support a streamer. So yeah, if you're partnered up with Ubisoft, other games do it as well. But these guys do it basically all the time, which is really cool. So sometimes it's like 1 or 2 subs and you get some cool stuff in the game, but obviously you have to own the game. Oh, I don't need Ubisoft to tell me to support my Maya and Khan. Thank you, but it's so nice. It is. The first time I came across this was...
Thank you so much. That's amazing.
With Cyberpunk, and I thought, oh, that's really sweet. But yeah, we're very grateful for that. Thank you, Lulu.
Ruru-san.
Where's Khan again? There we go. Acid Phase sub, thank you. They've subscribed for 10 months. Hey, another 9-month streak. That's another Twitch baby. We got 2 today. Thank you, Maya and Khan, for all the fun and games. You're both amazing people. Thank you for helping me specifically be a better gamer, showing me the fun and games. You too rock. Ah, thanks, guys.
Let's get out.
Amazing. Love you. So we need to travel Egbert style, i.e. follow the road.
Stream is broken. What?
Oh, really?
Oh, I think it dropped out. It should be back now. So I pressed watch stream, and it started watching it, and then it dropped. Yeah.
Oh no. I aggroed something.
I think that's just Discord being, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Dippo? No! That amazing message from, Acid Face is no longer in my chat. I was going to screenshot it! I already screenshotted Lulu, that's still there. You know, on those days when you're just like, oh, it's so hard work, nobody likes me! You just go through these beautiful comments and you're like, nope. I'm kidding, obviously, but it's always nice to, yeah. I have to pay up for being such a horrible... what movie are we watching? Yeah, I was literally looking at the stream thinking, it says watch stream, and I kept trying to clicking on it on Twitch. Silly me. I'm trying to work through the DK video, but I keep getting interrupted.
Wait a second, this looks familiar.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that screenshot. That's amazing. Thank you. I just spotted it. Oh, thanks.
I don't actually think we can get in to see him.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Quest.
What a whooping.
I need to get through.
Yeah, that's it. Rip. I mean, you don't really get a sense of the scale of it in the movies. Holy shit.
It's big, yeah.
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something? That's the line in Shrek, right?
He is also a big dude. So...
He's a big lad.
Yeah. You know, so he needs a lot of space to get through
That's fun.
the door. That's really cool, yeah.
That's terrifying, the scale of that.
Ready next?
Alright, so...
Have we seen all the planets and stuff?
We haven't been to... No, you settled on Tashara, didn't you? So yeah, I think so. I think we've done all of them.
Okay.
Except Kanto, which is sort of intro and late game stuff. But there's you know, there are more things we haven't been to. But I'm happy to try and get into Sea Jabba. We just have to do some stuff.
Yeah, what do people want to see? Any preferences?
Yeah, honestly, we'll do anything within reason. You know, provided it's possible for us to do it in game. We'll just... Oh shit, this guy's gonna attack me.
Oh, Domino got to walk in early, harsh wind. A hut pool party. Alright.
Let's see what happens.
They didn't even let you land.
Insta death.
Yeah. That's funny. Ah. That's funny that... Oh, you've been spotted.
Yeah, he's aggro, but he doesn't really care. I guess they don't attack. Although some of them did.
Some of them just do, yeah.
Still, that's cool that Jabba's... his whole crib is so fortified. Makes sense.
Well, he's a big, important dude. Aww.
Wow, what's
He died again.
the deal? Anyway, should we go... Is anyone saying anything? Like, literally
No.
anything, guys.
Other than hut pool party.
Hut pool party. I mean, there is something to see down here, to be
Let's do it.
fair. We haven't seen that. Remind me when the game is early access is released, right?
Tomorrow.
Oh, right. So it's still not generally
No.
available. Well, we're definitely not doing spoilers.
No. As I said, some people received their hard copies already yesterday. That's kind of crazy, right? So if they wanted to stream it, it would have been completely cool. It's out in New Zealand. Well, yeah, I was a bit confused because I was looking at a tweet yesterday and the time frame on it, I may have just misread, but that was today. Late, but today. But then when I looked again and somebody was in chat earlier saying, no, it's tomorrow. That's what I initially thought, so I was well confused. I'm guessing that's just the time difference.
So there are a few moisture farms around here.
We should see a certain moisture farm. Well, yeah. Moisture farm. That's so bizarre, right?
In a desert, makes sense.
Yeah. The time zones be killing my mind, yeah.
Look! Look!
See, I speak mech. Speak.
You speak droid?
Yeah, I speak droid. Yeah, listening to Nyx, knowing that it's D. Bradley Baker is really bizarre.
It's really strange.
Yeah, I mean, Tatooine was obviously in several movies and several series.
Isn't this fun, though?
Yeah.
Look at that.
We're not like 100% sure that it's the same farm. We've explored a few.
Oh, no, I don't think this one is. There are several around here.
Yeah,
but
this one's a bit too big, but there are several. And we've seen a smaller one that looked very much like that one.
This is definitely the area, though.
Yeah.
But obviously it would have been abandoned for some years.
Yeah.
Because Luke's gone at this point. I think Tashi Station, there we go. So we can get some power converters. Oh, hello. I do love this moment. This was, I recorded this for the video, but it didn't make the cut. That's just a really nice effect. When you get that bloom.
Yeah.
Well, it's HDR, I guess, really, isn't it?
Yeah, well, either way, though. Yeah, that's lovely.
To pick up the pace.
That just ran over Nyx. Oh, yeah, I actually did on my speeder run over, like, a critter. It was a fairly... it was bigger than Nyx. And I was waiting for it to cross my path before I started going. And the feedback, the way sort of my bike... Well, yeah, it was really, like, visceral. No, it was fine. It was just... But, yeah. It was really unpleasant, actually.
I so want to go inside that thing and have a look around. It's like you.
No?
When you're trying to tank an infinite archive. Just look at their little feet.
They just look like... They're so... Yeah.
The only reason I'm drawing the weapon is obviously... Why is Nyx being silly?
Nice job, Nyx.
Nice job.
I'm just drawing the weapon to zoom in a little bit. So that is Tashi Station. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Not really, no.
Just see if we can pet one of these guys. It wouldn't let me earlier.
Time to go, Nyx.
Yeah, I find that even if they have the thing... Oh my god, they're kissing! Look, they're kissing!
Oh, hello.
They're just tiny, sort of scaly kangaroos, aren't they, really?
Yeah. They're like Vardvarks.
That thing's a bit creepy.
Yeah, that's very similar to the chef droid.
Come see what I have. You want to trade?
Trade? Trade what?
Anything. The young trade lady will make any deal. If you have
Graffiti behind him.
Yeah. Nice set of cans. Did it just drop a gun? I'm guessing that, and it just came back up. It's-
yes, many things. It's a deal.
That's very funny.
Nicked.
Okay, I think this trade is bugged out.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, he keeps dropping his gun and...
I can't actually trade him
No.
or her. Alright, what's the deal? So just to tie this back to ESO, which is of course our destination game.
Thought he was tough too.
Stop me if you've heard this before.
I've heard this before.
Also,
Yeah, I know you have.
for tripping.
But Bill Slavicsek, so one of the basically the lead writer on ESO these days,
Was in a bad mood.
he came up with the name Twi'lek. Among many, many, many of the alien names, he invented those back in the 80s. That's a lot of fun.
I love that. That's just amazing. Yeah.
That's a
Maya
nice
trolley.
little connection.
This is what I do, Acid Face. And one more
Dude,
portal left for ESO. Nice. Is that for the pet? Nice.
No idea. Oh, I see, right. Oblivion portal.
Yeah, yeah.
Score?
Oh no, we've done this.
Seems fun.
I'll make the jump next time.
You said that last time too.
I'm a fan of Maya Soka. Can't wait for season 2. Oh, for the weekly Acid Face. Got it. How many is that for weekly? I didn't even look. Yeah, I wanted to love it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. And I'm because I mean it's Ahsoka. It's, you know, the performances are great. I think there was some seriously underdeveloped sort of characters and stories, which.
How good does that look?
But I'm sure they'll pick it up in season 2. But yeah, the actor playing what's his name passed away, so that's going to be sad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just 10 for the weekly. Cool. I can't remember his name. I feel very bad now.
May as well buy that. Outlaw's pouch.
Hmm.
You don't want your pouch to be outlawed.
What does that even
Really?
mean?
It's super inconvenient. Is that a
Don't-
sandstorm coming in?
Looks like it, yep.
Kind of looks that way. Storm's coming in, Annie.
Ah,
That's a line, right?
yeah.
Man, this place is such a dump. Feels like a really desperate backwater.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a place you'd want to live. Yeah. Hey, hang on. If you... Oh, no, never mind.
No, go on.
No, I just realised. I know where we are. I was just wondering, what would it say if you tried taking a screenshot? You know, greetings from... But, of course, we know where we are. I'd be silly.
Right, we should go and meet with Hoss, shouldn't we?
Yep. But yeah, so the exploration in this game is pretty epic. Open world, Star Wars game. Dum-ba-doo-doo.
Not here. Of course he's gonna make me wait.
Oh, really? He's still not coming?
Well, we haven't really done much.
Where did it say from? Oh, we probably need to do more stuff
Yeah.
on Tatooine. That's it.
Yeah. We already visited the
Yeah.
pub here, right?
No, let's do that actually.
Okay. Why do I hope I never see a lightsaber in the game at all? Yeah, a few people have said that it's nice to sort of have a Star Wars thing without lightsabers, without Jedi, without the Force. It's just all the other stuff to explore. Yeah. I heard someone praising the Acolyte. Yeah, we were talking about it. Yeah.
I've praised a couple of specific parts and mocked other parts, mocked or criticized other parts. Look at this.
Still live, long stream, woohoo! Oh, exciting news! I should be getting a new PC in 3 weeks or so. Oh, that's so cool! I'd be excited too. Who shot first, huh?
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Where is it they sit? Is it here or there? I don't have it with me.
Yeah. Finally getting a graphics upgrade. I really hope it can run some more new games now. Oh, that would be great. Oh my god, a calamari! Where was
Say
it?
what?
There's a calamari somewhere.
A Mon color cup.
Yeah, that's the one. Didn't we see one already in the market?
Yeah, we've
We've seen a few.
I don't think we've seen an Ithorian yet. That's these guys.
Yes, no, we haven't. No, in this. Yeah.
The band isn't as good.
Delbo, I don't know why it's. Yeah, Twitches does not like wenches. Hello! I pulled a few tavern wenches in the spaceport. Good times. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did you just a calamari? Instantly I thought of those squid rings. Yep, exactly.
There he is, yeah. Wouldn't it be amazing if those two dudes were here and one with like his arm missing?
Uh-huh. Yeah, right.
They were still trying to terrorize people, but with like one arm.
Fuck, I remember even the Lego game had those characters. Yeah, Lego's awesome. Different band, it seems. Yeah, right? I was sort of hoping that we'd just have the band, the music.
Yeah. How many years later is it?
Yeah.
It's no more than 5 years, surely.
I mean, they didn't have to think too hard about it. That's the highly requested song and, all that.
Yeah.
They could have just, headcanoned it.
Alright, so yeah, you wanted to come here, and now let's do some... Yeah, I shouldn't mouse over the story quests too much.
Hey, Mako, wow! Subbed for 11 months. Oh my good lord, that's coming up to a year. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And the drops are live now as of 26 minutes ago. So if you purchase a sub or gift a sub in this channel while we're streaming Star Wars, you get a couple of trinkets in the game when you get it. So how is the game so far? Well, whoa.
So someone's getting into speeder mode.
Yeah, outside. I've enjoyed it. I've played a lot of it over the last week. Well,
If you want a 14 or almost 15-minute answer to that question, a really beautifully comprehensive, cinematic, fully soundtracked answer to that question, check out YouTube. We actually put up a video earlier today of Maya's review of this game, and it was an excellent review, but it's since become clear that IGN, PC Gamer, and the like are basically saying very similar things, so feels good, right, Maya?
Yeah, exactly. Here's a link. I'm just going to post it. Yeah, I'm...
Yeah, it's a thumbs up, isn't
it? Yeah. Full disclosure, I did get a code and early access from Ubisoft. The game's not actually out yet, officially, so this was last Tuesday night. It's not sponsored stream or a video. It's just a game code for me to do with what I want, basically.
Yeah, we're allowed to criticize it, and we have criticized some things about it, for sure.
And yeah, I was delighted to get early access to such a huge release, and of course, to do my full sort of... It was our first sort of full review, official review of a game, so I really hope that, people watch it and maybe think, hey, Ninja Pulse, these guys, they're not dumb.
It's actually quite a good review. Not just an idiot talking into a camera.
Yeah. Cool, I'll check out the video when I get home. Oh, thank you. Much appreciate it.
I just denigrated like 80% of YouTube with that silly statement. People talking into cameras is absolutely fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe band needed... Yes. Maybe a band needed a vacation after getting so many requests of that song. Yeah, that's true. Was that Khan farting? No, it's especially... It's bank holiday in the UK, so the streets, the roads are just silent, dead. So people are driving super fast.
People are doing what I'm doing here, basically.
Yeah. Is the review spoiler free? Yes. Yes.
Completely,
Yeah. No. I don't go into any story beats. Basically, all I say about the story is that it's nice to learn more about the character. That's it.
Dreaming.
Hang on, buddy.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Ooh,
Slow
ooh, ooh.
pace.
That is one thing. When you do a really nice takedown with that ability, it immediately puts you back into front-facing camera driving mode.
Yes.
So you often don't see the carnage you've just inflicted. Which, come on, that's the whole point.
Oh, Khan, you didn't actually add the description I sent to you.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you sent me anything.
I said I was going to send it. A mute man thing. Are you business partners or partners? No offense, I'm new. Oh, no offense taken. No, well, Khan and I, we run two businesses together.
I would be offended by that question.
Why would I be offended?
Because the very suggestion that...
I see, sorry. Yes. Yeah, we've been together for 20 years, as in partners. But we also run a couple of businesses together. Well, it's not quite 20 years. That will be next year, in March. But yeah. So technically both, but yeah.
Hey, see what stormy boys going.
I actually added that into the description that it is spoiler free and the tags and everything. But yeah. I do say it fairly early on, but close enough to March. Exactly, I think so. Finally got 50-second skin of the creature.
The captain has no idea what it's like out here.
What? Oh my god, love that, yeah.
No shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't care.
If we block the road for long enough, we will build up a massive army.
Oh, please, let's do that. I've been hunting in Final Fantasy, yeah. Nice.
I think eventually they do the cyberpunk thing and just honk their horn and
plow into your
around.
thing. I just realized I don't have the sub goal like on the screen because I just wanted the whole thing to be, just Star Wars. Enjoy it, looks awesome. But I think we're one sub away from a daily goal, our usual daily goal. What should that be? Should we hit it? Any suggestions? Anyone?
Ooh.
Because we hit all of them over the weekend, so we've got quite a few silly things coming up.
Would it be an ESO thing?
Either.
Let's see if we can get a third.
This is absolutely unique, world's first content, guys. Nobody's doing Nobody's doing this. Nobody's creating a traffic jam.
In all seriousness, though, this is what we wanted today to be. As little story as possible, just the environments, the systems, the nerding out, the bugs, of which there aren't actually that many for such a big game.
Yeah.
Which isn't even technically out yet in most of the world.
Free cake, LeBro. Yeah, absolutely. You guys get a free cake. Hey, Ted.
Did you see that? That's dumb. They gotta fix that.
No, I looked at the Ted.
Bro doesn't even block. Come on, guys.
That is quite silly. Is it available already? No. It's available for early access from tomorrow. Although it seems some countries have it today, later today. But officially it's tomorrow, and the game comes out 30th of August. But we did get a early code last week from Ubisoft. So here we are. The embargo lifted just a few hours ago, so...
Matey gives zero shits.
Yeah, he just does not care.
Ready to go?
Ready to go. Yes.
I feel bad for those stormtroopers.
But...
Oh no. It's like the beginning of Ants when a leaf falls in the path of the ant trail and they're all like, no! What do we do?
Yeah, right? Oh, it's tomorrow. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, so all the reviews and everything is out today because, yeah, embargo's lifted, so... Yeah. Wait, can you kill random NPCs? No. Oh, that would be so horrible.
Maybe you can, but that's fucked up. That's like a joke, isn't it? A Twi'lek. I can't remember what they're called. Do you remember what they're called? The slaver guys? These ones?
Oh no, brain's not working. I heard it was pretty glitchy. Well, I've been playing for almost 100 hours since last week. I've really, really played it. And
Players played the shit out of this thing.
and honestly, I don't think it's that buggy at all. There are some things, sure.
I think it's the least buggy. It is buggy. Like there are
It
some
is,
things.
yeah.
But mostly they are shortcomings.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
they're not like...
if
You go.
you are interested and have 14 minutes to spare, I did make a spoiler-free review. Honest review, so it goes through the good, the bad, but also why some of the bad perhaps isn't necessarily a shortcoming of the game, but it's more, here is why it's like this. Yeah.
Yeah, here's why you might love it, here's why you might not.
Like,
Kind of
if
thing.
you like Star Wars, if you're a fan of Star Wars, chances are you'll enjoy the game. Even with some of its shortcomings. Like, I've had a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I don't think you can make this without a studio full of Star Wars fans.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't think this game exists without that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bugs are inevitable. Oh, well, nothing's perfect. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It would be lovely if it wasn't the case, but they did say, Ubisoft, as soon as we got the key last week, they did say, we look forward to hearing the feedback and we will be implementing as much as we can, so...
The sound of these things is terrifying.
Not a big fan of Star Wars, but I'm a Ubisoft fanboy. Well, then it is a bit of a... I mean, I think that's in the video review as well, but they are trying to sort of, I think...
I have a Lego one of these.
That's amazing,
on the
yeah.
table downstairs right now.
I made a little photo with that one. Sorry, lost my train of thought. Like Assassin's Creed, you know, it's about assassin stealthy. This game, there is some stealth in it, but it's like really simplified, and that is a little bit inconsistent. Yeah, that is a bit janky, that system.
But I think they'll fix it.
Yeah.
Like it's enough of a... It sticks out like a sore thumb.
But to me, they seemed like they were really trying to make it different from something like Assassin's Creed games, as in, you know, she's not an assassin, so the way she takes stuff down is quite different. But other than that, it is a Ubisoft game. So if that's what you like, the world is. I'm really enjoying the Star Wars thing. I'm not like a massive fan, but I like Star Wars and I like the lore and I like the sort of exploring it, and there is definitely lots of added, oh, look, it's that thing from, you know, the movies or from the story. But it's not like a prerequisite to know the lore, if you know what I mean. I saw some buggy takedowns animations earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some weird things where, like, if an NPC is coming towards a door, but then the door would open automatically for them. But if the timing is such that you have approached the door just before them, the door animation doesn't reset, so it will close and then they will walk through it like it doesn't exist. There are little things like that I've noticed. Some of the takedowns that don't connect. Sometimes when you're approaching a quest objective, the camera will do that thing where it zooms forward and homes in on the object, but all you see is like a rock wall. And right now we're getting a weird thing where the light is resetting in the room. You see that? I think that's the door opening.
Yeah.
But it's obviously not quite. It's not balanced correctly. Yeah. There are definitely. But I think to describe the game as glitchy, whilst technically correct, that sort of mischaracterizes it as a buggy release compared to some of the shit we've had recently. It's not the thing that jumped out at me. The thing that jumped out at me was the stealth. And some other things that Maya covers in the video. But yeah, particularly melee takedowns bugged. Not because they don't work, they just don't make sense. But it's one part of the game, and it's classic Ubisoft, isn't it? That they have all these different systems overlapping, and none of them are outstanding, but you mix them up enough, and it's sort of a fun space to muck around in.
Things that definitely need some work. Classic Ubisoft day one here. My favorite Star Wars actor was Bill Pullman as Lone Star, and John Candy as Barf. Really made the show. I love Spaceballs.
Yeah.
Oh man,
right,
yogurt.
So we are here. Yeah. Nice dissolve.
Normally I'm a fan of stealth, but blasting honestly looks funner. Love it. Yeah, I'm deaf. Khan is very much about the stealth thing, whereas I'm more like, let's just go and blasting kind of gal. So I don't mind it. Yeah.
If there's a chain gun in the game, Maya has already picked it up.
Worried about Shadows 2, the gameplays were mad, uncooked. Yeah. I mean, that's coming out, was it November, right?
I can't remember.
What have we got? We've got Space Marine 2 in a couple of weeks. Not even, next week.
Anyway, and just a bit of context.
Yes. November, yeah.
There's a Crimson Dawn operative disguised as a stormtrooper somewhere here. We have to find them. Password is, I have a delivery for Pashvi. So I don't know how we're going to find it, but one way we can find stuff out is just by eavesdropping.
Just...
Nick's getting behind the bar.
I'm gonna drink.
My kind of guy.
She needs to have one of those electric batons from Force Awakens when she does melee takedowns. Exactly. Something like that. That would have been fine. Then I'm good.
We'll get one later. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like halfway through the game.
I just would want it from the start. It would have made more sense.
No, sorry, I just meant what we're looking at right now.
No, not you. I just, yeah, talking about the baton in general. It seems really fun, though. Definitely playing tomorrow or later today. I don't know. Nice.
Where can we find out? Come on, let's use our heads. Because I haven't actually done this.
Did you read? And, well, that's Sabak. Did you read there was a pad?
No, but I don't think that's related.
No. A review! Hey, Ted.
The refractors.
Oh, thanks. There I go. I'm going to watch your review right now. No, Teddy, my glass. The twerpy kitty is trying to drink water out of my glass. No, thank you.
These around is so heavy. This is more than we need. I always get extra.
How can we find who is the Crimson Dawn mole? She was going. There's probably a stormtrooper with an indicator, like a quest marker over his head, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Loads of Crimson Dawn stuff available. Hey, Dunker. We know her.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not going to do that right now.
What?
One thing at a time.
One more thing, yes? Hey, we drink water from the same glass with Domino. Well, yeah.
Another big thing for me on the wish list for patch 1 is get rid of give me the option to turn off depth of field.
The Red Dead inspired allegations, are they true? I mean, that wasn't it interview with the... Oh, I can't remember.
You'd have to clarify. I'm not sure I know what that question exactly is asking. Nothing wrong with the question, just with my understanding of it.
I mean, funnily enough,
It's no Red Dead
No.
2, that's for damn sure. It's a very different type of game, but it does have glimpses of it. I would, and funnily enough, that's one of the things you talk about.
Yeah,
isn't it,
exactly,
that
yeah.
You would have liked to see more of that. Oh, so this is another place we can land the Trailblazer.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny, you can call it. Is it inspired by Red Dead, like the random encounters and all that good stuff?
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Time to play Shadows next.
There are events, and like we just did one of them actually. You missed it like 20 minutes ago. You are just riding through the... Oh, there we go. The Hoover droid is like a version of this, isn't it? The vacuum cleaner droid. And that is the thing from the movies. That guy. Anyway, so we're riding through the desert, and you suddenly hear... A little bit like in Cyberpunk or games like that, where you can tap into the cops.
Yeah.
You know, the police dispatches.
Yeah.
You can hear criminal activity cited in blah blah blah, and yeah, you hear the Imperials saying how there's they've located some stolen goods, so you know, stuff that was stolen from the Empire, and they're coming in, they're swooping in to get it, and then you can go in and you'll have to fight off both the robbers, the thieves, and the Imperials who are trying to get their stuff back, and then you can, if you defeat them all, you can then loot quite a heavy cache of swag. So there's stuff like that, and that is ambient. You know, it's completely repeatable, and it will just happen randomly through the world.
Yeah.
And on higher difficulties, I think those encounters are a bit more challenging, but I mean, I dusted that last one pretty easily. But we're playing on a sort of a medium difficulty here. And K isn't especially upgraded, because these are a bunch of saves that Maya made during the week. While she was powering through the story and the systems and everything. So all of the optional upgrades and stuff like that hasn't been... many of them haven't been unlocked in this one that we're doing today.
Yeah. And yeah, it's more that Ted, because he's a bit of a mucky drinker eater, and it's next to my keyboard. I have a feeling like that water would end up all over my keyboard.
Wanna upgrade your speeder?
He has literally done that before, so I've learned from my mistakes.
Hey, increases the maximum turn angle. I'll take it. Is that gonna mess up the mess up the driving completely? It's the only one we can get currently.
Have a good one.
Pretty handy though, that it gives puts a little icon over his head as well. Hey, I know that face.
Yeah, yeah.
I love on Tatooine they give 0 fucks. He just walks up to the shop owner and says, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah.
400,000 credits. Damn. How are we just walking around? That actually doesn't make a ton of sense.
Yeah,
so many
I know.
people would be trying to take us out. Anyway, so let's find a stormtrooper with a quest marker over their head. Right. Dude almost got crushed.
They look so shiny and clean.
See something?
See something?
We're gonna get in trouble if they see us. It took me a couple of goes before I was sold on this system. I kind of like it now.
Yeah, I sort of didn't find it as intuitive to start with. And I sort of read what I'm supposed to do, and I thought, what?
Oh, okay. No.
But it's kind of fun, and I like how much randomly you can have a card game, arcade games, this, you know, all this sort of stuff.
Did that make any sense what I just did? To anyone? Probably not. Transfer arrest credits? Hello? Oh, that's just the same one. I was going to say 2 computers, what?
Yeah, exactly. What's the difference between toilet paper and curtains? So it was you, Jews. Oh, so out in the game, yeah. Yeah, the card game's here, yeah. Yeah, we should play that actually, Khan.
You know how to play that. You can talk me through it.
Yeah.
I'll play it if you tell me how. I've tried it like 1 time.
It's, yeah, it's very...
Hey, no way. This is the guy we're working with. He's 63 years old.
Mercenary is still at 63. Impressive.
Well, he's an alien, so who knows how long they live.
Yeah, just look at Grogu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Grogu, that thing is stupidly cute. It is. It
like
looks. Yeah. It looks incredibly silly when it's trying to run, but yeah.
Again, Billy.
I have
Hello.
a delivery for Pashvi.
Do I look like an info droid? Move along.
Geez, for how much hate this game got, I've seen too much that I dislike. This game looks really good, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it was a thumbs up from us.
Yeah.
Again, not unqualified. Definite caveats in there, but it certainly isn't a bad game.
No.
It's a beautiful game.
That I don't dislike. Yeah, I got it. I've seen... Yeah, that I don't dislike.
It's a bit shallow, but we were talking about this earlier. It's for, you know, couch and consoles type gaming. And you can turn up the difficulty. You can go and look for all the collectibles and give yourself extra challenges if you want. But it's not primarily aimed at that type of gaming experience or anything. I mean, Ubisoft...
Stormtroopers everywhere.
You know, these games are very expensive to make.
Locked down.
Don't attract attention.
So they kind of have to be quite mainstream, don't they? Hey, look at this. That looks familiar. Anyone see the Obi-Wan show?
He's cut it. Dad gamers, that's me, yeah.
Yeah, and that wasn't a criticism.
Yeah, absolutely.
They want them to be perfectly playable on that type of setup.
And I like that. And they said that that's what they were going for. So it's not like sort of, oh, with hindsight, we made this game like that. No, that's just how they designed it. So.
Well, that wasn't the guy. So we've tried 2. No dice.
I thought it said real data pad.
Luminous Bacta.
Ooh. I want Luminous Bacta.
I want to find that damn stormtrooper.
My farm was raided by bandits. They've cut my harvest almost in half.
Almost in half.
The shadow creeping over the landscape like that.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
Taxes for if you don't even protect me from raiders.
There we go. That's a fairly Red Dead 2 move, isn't it? To just have vantage points or little locate like benches you can sit on, things you can lean on.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're so cute.
Alright, is this the guy? Come on.
I have a delivery for Pashby.
The Crimson Dawn never sets.
Hey.
Good
What's
work.
Nixie doing?
I'll take it from here.
Sillying. Ooh.
Can we get like jobs from this guy now, or what's the deal? Should we go and do? Oh no, this is on Kijimi. What else have we got on Tatooine, Maya? A TIE pilot crashed their ship while escaping an Imperial bunker. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, no like story, quest spoilers today, just some random stuff, the outskirts. What?
I kind of wish I was streaming in 4K. The frame rate obviously will drop because of the... I mean, we can do it, but it's nicer to have a smooth stream than it is to have a super crisp 4K. But I am playing it in 4K right now, and it looks so good.
Let's drive.
I mean, not so much at night time, but... Right, Dune Sea, that's all the way down here. Treasure, treasure, treasure. So, seriously, there's no marker to tell us where it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do like my markers.
And I guess the whole point is we're not supposed to know where it is.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't go to the eastern Dune Sea. Let's just bonk it there. See how we do.
Let's ride, let's ride. Imperial territory, get ready to get your ass spanked.
I mean, they won't do anything. The Imperials are chill.
Yeah.
They keep the peace.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, hello.
Yiga. Alright, nice. Yeah, I was testing sort of the jumping and everything in Avatar, in Frontiers of Pandora today. And it's sort of funny. The things that you can jump off to and land on that don't kill you, and the ones they do. Was weird. Definitely weird.
Recognizes the phrase Jundland Wastes. I know some of you do. Oops. Man, I thought deserts were supposed to be flat. This is bullshit.
Wow, level 26 in ESO, nice.
Who are those punks that aggro every time we go past? And I always I'm past them before we get a good look. Right, so we need to look for a crashed TIE fighter. Or, no, an Imperial bunker, right? A bunker located on a cliff in the eastern edge of the Western Dune Sea. Well, it's somewhere over here. I don't think it's here. Could be this, but I don't think that's it, right? Oh, No, 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 no. Bandit hideout. Well, that's good to know.
Hold tight.
Right, in the cliffs. Shoot, a restricted area. What do you think, Maya? Where is it? Somewhere along these cliffs.
Hmm. See bunker. Is there speed of combat? No, not spamming at all. Keep it coming. Well, yeah. You can, yeah. It's very limited. Is that when she gets the sort of really angry?
Yeah, you can only use,
And you shoot 3 only.
Yeah.
So you can't just pull out your gun like you can in, well, Cyberpunk now, right?
Yeah.
Can't just pull out your gun and start shooting.
Yeah, you can't go around on a bike with a katana drawn and just lop heads off. More's the pity. Hello? Oh, I see. Sometimes I'm stupid.
Is there like dungeons or delve type environments in the game? Well, technically, yeah, there's dungeons and stuff, but not like the way we know them from ESO.
Skyrim style dungeons.
Yeah. Yeah. How about boss type fights? Not really, no. I mean, yeah. Without any spoilers. There might be some sort of, you know, head-to-heads, but no, it's not a thing. Yeah, it's not really like that. How is the loot drops? Yeah, you get a lot of stuff, yeah. I mean, compared to... Yeah, you pick up... and you can steal, you can send little nicks to go and steal stuff, which is absolutely brilliant.
And you can take enemy weapons. They have a limited number of uses, like 3 sniper shots. Pretty good. Occasionally, it's not happened very often to me, but occasionally you do get like a chain gun or a heavy machine gun.
Let's see what that was.
Someone nearby?
Let's see what that was.
Gotcha.
Don't see anything.
What could it be?
What can it be?
One shot left.
Wait for it. Well, that person looks like they're going to be sick. The way they were sort of...
Looks like he's gonna be sick.
Exactly. Do you have to build armor, or is the guns all you manage? Yeah.
You can upgrade all of your stuff.
Yeah.
In a limited way.
Yeah, very limited. And it's not like you have to have certain setups in order to. But yeah, you just improve as you go. But it's very not complicated. Yeah, it's sort of it's a Ubisoft kind of game, right? So they're keeping
Ubisoft adventure.
Yeah, it's a Ubisoft adventure, so they're keeping it simple, so you don't have to like spend hours just getting ready and whatnot.
Right. Check it. There's no
Dead.
need to do that. It's just
Well,
fun.
that's over.
Fun to see the animation play out. So the Imperials do seem to be a lot easier to mop up than basically everyone else. Which I guess is canonical Star Wars, right? Ooh, got nothing.
Well, that's... Yeah.
Hang on.
Hanging on.
Well, that must be there then.
I do love the sound effect here. Like, it's very retro. Like, everything about it, it's sort of... feels very, very old-timey, and I like it. But that's also what the old original movies were like, right? Because they were...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like they took a cue. They took their cue from like Fallout and the hacking system there, but also, I think you pointed this out in your nostalgia video. You know, the rampant nostalgia of Star Wars Outlaws or whatever it was called. Alien Isolation, interacting with all the terminals in that game was very late 70s and 80s.
You should watch that video, since, you know, maybe.
I put it so that at the end of the review, that is the recommended video.
Yeah. How long is it? It is really hitting the nostalgia button, right? It's not a long video, is it? That one? I can't quite remember now.
Yeah, one of my favorite things is actually all the Imperial environments. You don't, or at least I didn't. You don't always realize how well you know these things, these places. Like all of these elements, like that wall panel there. I'm not even sure where I've seen it, but I know I've seen it 100 fucking times. And obviously all the panels, just the way that the floors and doors are configured. It's a lot of fun. What are we after here? We're after...
Should we watch that bit
that was
quickly?
it. If you want. I mean, it's obviously... It's like a month old, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
but it's not really like a review or anything. It's just, hey, these are the things we spotted.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Chuck it on.
I'll chuck it on. Channel. There we go. Oh.
Ah, nostalgia. Hollywood has been mining it forever, and video games are discovering more and more how powerful it can be as a way into our hearts and, more importantly, our wallets. This is Maya, you're watching Ninja Pulse, and we got an early look at the new gameplay footage from Star Wars Outlaws. There's a lot of it. And since we at Ninja Pulse are always talking
Maya,
about
you gonna put it
movies,
on?
while we
It's
should
on.
be playing games, we scoured this massive
Not on
trove of
stream,
footage for
Oh,
familiar
because-
sites.
Yeah, I'm not capturing, am I?
No.
Damn it. 2 secs. Thank you, Khan. Now let's try this again. Sorry. Maya does technology.
Nostalgia.
Are you still
Hollywood has
watching?
been mining it forever,
Yeah,
and
I just put it
video
on.
games are discovering more and more how powerful it can be as a way into our hearts and, more importantly, our wallets. This is Maya, you're watching Ninja Pulse, and we got an early look at the new gameplay footage from Star Wars Outlaws. There's a lot of it. And since we at Ninja Pulse are always talking about movies, while we should be playing games, we scoured this massive trove of footage for familiar sights. We already saw Jabba's
Jabba!
Palace and Han Solo in Carbonite snooze mode to tell us when we are in the story, but also to get those nostalgia senses tingling. Now we see at least 2 classic Star Wars cantinas acting as quest hubs, complete with crazy alien band, shady characters, and conveniently empty alcoves. The vibe feels instantly familiar, and the closer you look, the more you notice how many details the folks at Massive Entertainment have brought over from those early movies.
Something stolen from Borak's private base. Some information you'd hate to get out.
Another obviously familiar environment is the Imperial Space Station. The hangar has major Death Star vibes with their shiny, shiny floor, the lighting on the walls, and the computer terminals.
Great. And my name is Kay.
Maybe not quite the meticulous level of recreation we saw in Alien Isolation. This is a much bigger game, but there's a heavy dose of that familiar Imperial architecture and also the old school feel of all that 70s analog equipment. You really get a sense of this in the hacking minigame. All clicky, pixely, and retro, definitely following the lead of Fallout. And again, Alien Isolation. And Case Ship, the Trailblazer,
literally what we said,
definitely
yeah.
stole some fashion tips from
funny.
the Millennium Falcon. Even the UI has a very 1970s feel to it.
The bunny pressed the button.
One of the other big chunks of footage takes place inside a massive industrial facility with all these turbines and walkways. Immediately reminded me of the crazy infrastructure below Cloud City, which always seemed a bit inscrutable and looked suspiciously like level design rather than actual world building. Most of the new footage is on the moon Toshara, which is a new location, but we know there will be classic sites to visit as well. Even so, Toshara and its main city, Mirogana, do manage to look quintessentially Star Wars, with all the old school pipes and junk and rust and rundown environments, and of course, the droids and aliens milling about. But there's also hints in this underworld at the newer stuff in the franchise like Andor, Solo,
These
and The
clips.
Mandalorian.
I know, I love those.
Those who remember the Star Wars 1313 game and how exciting it looked before it was cancelled might be a little cheered up by some of these settings. There are some fresher sites as well, like the debris field in space, which look enticing. But it's clear that Massive have put a lot of time, money, and effort into capturing that vintage Star Wars aesthetic, and they obviously want to show it off.
Yeah.
Whether you think that's a cynical play for our sense of nostalgia, or a genuine attempt to build a game experience which feels authentically Star Wars, it's too early to say. Outlaws is out on August 30th. There have been some concerns about the gameplay shown so far, and we thought some of the lip syncing and animations looked oddly clunky for a game with this level of budget and AAA status.
And you'll give me work. Got it.
Worst case scenario, it will probably be just fine, but I hope it will be a lot better than that, if only because of the amount of work the art team have clearly poured into this. Lightsabers crossed.
That's funny. Let's say lightsabers crossed, because... Well, yeah. But yeah, anyway, it's sort of weird. I keep putting videos on that I voice. It's still a weird thing for me to listen to. But I'm just... Oh, for fuck's sake, Ted. Sorry, he was on my foot. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with these.
Next.
In space. Yeah, didn't you see space? We can go to space. The art team is really good, agreed.
Yeah, we go space?
We space? I'm in space. Yeah.
Alright, let's yeah, let's hit the bricks then. Where did I park my starship? Seriously.
See? Oh no. I lost my starship.
Serious.
Yeah, we're going to space.
I thought we left it in Bestin, but oh, there it is. Yeah.
Here you go, space. Ah, I just lost my spaceship.
There we are. It's no Ebon Hawk,
Welcome back.
but it'll do.
Hi, ND5. Okay, time to go.
Copy that.
It's pretty seamless. Right, so we haven't done much in Tatooine orbit, actually.
No, we haven't. No. Well, we did. There's a lot of fighting going on, which was kind of fun.
You get random skirmishes happening. Wouldn't it be dark if these were bodies? Oh, hello.
Hang on.
Eyes on target.
Got it. Hang on tight.
They're taking hits.
Very dark there, Khan. Yeah.
What's dark?
You defeated them.
I'm guessing in
Yeah,
space.
They sort of do look like bodies, though, don't they, from a distance?
Oh, that's grim. But yeah, the debris. I don't know. I was just, the first time I got out in space. This is in the video as well. You're on Toshara, and you're like, I want to get going. I want to do stuff. But then, actually, by the time I sort of, got everything ready, and I was able to finally leave, I sort of wanted to stay and do more quests. But no, as soon as I could, I just got out in that space, and it's really, it's just so beautiful. I was just sort of wandering around, crashing into things quite a lot. Not gonna lie, but yeah.
So you can use the comms relays to clear your wanted status if you have the requisites upgrade. But what else can we do around here?
Yeah, later in the week we'll do, I probably just want to wait until, like, the game is out, maybe. Like, I still won't do, like, big story spoilers, but we'll do a higher save, It's space. Crashing into things is expected, yeah. But
Is there anything we can loot? That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
It is sort of weird the way you're looking. I was saying that earlier. I don't literally look behind me, but there is an element of sort of trying to see almost like behind the screen. Like, especially when you're doing this, turning around. It's just, there's something really bizarre about it. But I loved it. Hey, little doggy. Hello.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Let's have a look. What else have we got? Yeah, that's literally it for Tatooine.
Sorry, that's me. Ah. Meow. That's our cat. Yeah, space is pretty.
That's pretty good. It's really well done. I am kind of hoping that they will be... Oh, sorry, what did we say we were doing?
Just space.
Oh, just space generally. Let's go to...
I'm in space.
Let's go to Kajimi.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Let's jump.
Uh-huh.
Stop. Do not call it that. No. No.
Is that Nix
Yeah.
and Andy having a little
Right?
argument there?
Yeah. It's like when I'm trying to talk to the cat. No, leave it, Teddy. Meow. Teddy, no. Meow. It's exactly that. What is the scariest planet in the Star Wars? Naboo.
That's amazing.
All right, all right.
Ship is prepped for combat.
Ship is prepped for combat. I
Would
don't know
they
what that was
even-
even, but yeah.
They've already vanished.
Star Wars Cantina. Maya Force be with you.
Locked on. Ah, what?
Oh no, Khan.
Rude.
Left flank.
I know.
He is patronizing, right?
We're hit.
Do this, do that. Me, 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 me. I'm so upset about that Naboo joke. Oh, that is a good one, right? I'm writing that one down.
Got him, coach. Is it just two of them?
Proficient.
Was that it, Maya?
I think so. Yeah.
Bonk. Like any vehicle, well, almost any vehicle control system, it's very weird at first. I remember Maya laughing at me when I first tried this. But actually, it's one of the easier ones to pick up that I've tried. Which is smart, given that this is not a space...
I'm in space.
You know, it's not a flight sim.
Yeah.
I hate this though. The nebula. The nebula has a horrible habit of concealing like a rock wall to the face.
I'm in pod.
It's just gonna be... I don't even know what's gonna be here. Pilot's End. Seems like a place you don't want to go when you're piloting a starship.
Yeah.
It's intense. It's really horrible, actually. Okay, where'd it go?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just.
Really, really horrible.
Are you still going? I had to fix some dinner. Nice. What are you talking about? Wouldn't he ever hear Ewoks yelling? Oh yeah, they use their Endor voice.
What is this landmark? There's nothing here.
No, there's nothing there.
That's pretty cool. I think we're probably too close to this, but let's hear the noise.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's great, right?
Yeah, you need that sort of satisfying sound when it comes to weapons, right?
Even though in space there would be no sound at
Nobody
all.
hears you scream. Oh, that's not what we're saying. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, the cat! Why are you here again? I'm sorry, but he just keeps sort of popping up on my feet. But yeah, for anyone who's joined us, so we are streaming Star Wars Outlaws. Obviously, it's not actually out. We've got early access. Thanks to Ubisoft, much appreciated. Drops are also on. It's a special campaign, support the streamers. So if you sub or gift a sub, just one, in the channel whilst we're streaming Star Wars Outlaws, you get 2 lovely goodies in game. Even if you don't have it yet, like, it will pop up when you do. So if you're thinking about buying it at some point, should be good. It does look good, right?
Sorry, cat on the desk.
Decatting the computer, the desk.
But it would get us into their good graces.
Okay, Crimson Dawn being attacked. Let's go.
Yeah, it's sort of one of the like when you go to Tatooine, you see there's like battles and whatnot. You can just ignore it, but then as you get sort of keep going in and out, you get this, "Hello, we need your help. We will perish without you," and you feel, "Oh shit, I really should help." But one of the battles, I don't know if it was like, 'cause I was in orbit for a while, but by the time they said, "Can we need help?" and I looked around, I was like, "Okay, I'm going in." They were dead. That was really distressing. But I want help. Teddy wants to be a smuggler, I see.
Crimson Dawn rep.
Ooh.
How we do it now?
It's bad. Poor.
I mean, it was all the way down here at the beginning.
Yeah.
Still.
Not doing great, not gonna lie.
Let's see if we can get a closer look at this. So the ships are
Hi,
now
Foxy
friendly.
Nuke. Hello.
Look at that ship, isn't that cool?
I'm
It's like a
trying to sort of
flying bee.
figure out what the hell I'm looking at. That's very cool, yeah.
One of those 80s guitars, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
He really doesn't want me on his tail. Where'd you pick one up? Watch it. Oh shit.
Ah.
Grab onto something.
Combat systems online.
Combat systems are online. Let's go.
Let's book it.
Let's just leave them to it, yeah? Shall we?
Yeah, well, it's because I was that's actually pretty cool. That if you tail someone, they'll eventually just open fire.
Hold on.
Let's keep the ship in one piece.
Yeah, it is fun. I have failed a few times, like died, just, crashed. And the sort of when you fail, it is really fun. It looks fun. I posted a picture of one of my amusing fails on Discord.
Well, that's another good way to get rep, isn't it? Just go hang out in space and wait for a syndicate to show up who needs help and that doesn't like you. Because the way we've already covered this, but as a reminder, the way the sort of the core syndicate system works is that in order to curry favor with one syndicate, you generally have to screw over another, which makes it difficult, very difficult to stay in bed with all of them. And that's not the aim of the game. The aim of the game is just to get through the story, and you have to rub up against the syndicates, all of them, in order to get there, and the rebellion and the empire at various times.
Yeah.
And they all try to hire Kay.
Because we're the best. Well, we don't start the best, but
including the rebellion, and your response is basically, well, how much does it pay? And they're like, what? It's the rebellion. Well, then bye-bye.
Freezing out here.
yeah, I love how they sort of are covered in snow. It's really weird.
Instantly.
Yeah.
It's not what you think.
It's not what you think.
Hey, what's going on here?
None of your business.
None of your damn business.
Day and night. Being on the line is backbreaking. I'm never going to be able to work off all my...
Aw.
I just want to go home.
Hey, stand down. No one's getting paid enough to deal with this.
And what are you suggesting?
Why don't you let them go? Unless you feel like standing here all day. Or shooting them, but that feels like a lot of trouble.
This worker has an outstanding debt to the clan that must be repaid.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Put your blaster away.
Put your blaster away.
The smuggler must be responsible.
But yeah, this is a really beautiful place.
If you're trying to arrest me, I haven't done anything. Today.
Actually,
I also always here to put my blaster away. Sigh.
I've got a little side business going. Maybe you'd be interested.
Oh, yeah?
Side business?
What's that? Next time you're in trouble with the Empire, come see
I'll
me
be getting
and
that
I'll
level of
clear you
detail
the wanted
flickering in
list
and out again.
for a price.
Wow, crooks in uniform. The galaxy really is the same everywhere. Alright, that could come in handy.
Do you want to relog again?
Yeah, go on then.
Just give me a sec.
It doesn't take long to...
Yep, BRB screen is on. Obviously, we're not going anywhere, but yeah. Oh, the that's fun. And I've got a cat here right next to me again. But yeah, so how long have we been not quite 6 hours of this game, because obviously the first hour was Avatar. But yeah, 5.5 hours of Star Wars Outlaws again today. Yeah.
Yeah, massive entertainment and Ubisoft fun.
But it's kind of incredible that we've not touched the main story, we've not touched any of, and no spoilers, and there's so much to do. We've been wandering around for, 5.5 hours. Love you too, Lulu. Bye. Have a lovely day. Evening. Week. Month. Ted. I think it's getting hungry.
It's getting annoying is what it's getting.
Silly putty implies the existence of serious putty. I believe it's called C4.
Right, we're up, Maya, if you want to... Oh, no, we're not.
I was going to say, I don't think so. No, what? Oh, it's just being weird. I'm going to restart it. Any second now.
Did you want to do some ESO stuff later, or...?
No.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're back.
Let's do this one.
So yeah, whenever you see that food stall, definitely go and buy little dude, Nixie dude, some treats.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
I spotted something.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. That's the way into the Crimson Dawn district.
Oh, our relationship with them is bad. I mean, no wonder why. No wonder, but yeah.
After all that faff, I could have just gone up here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like sometimes there are ways and you try and it just doesn't work. So they're just a ruse. But then, yeah, there are often more than one ways. And that's the whole point of... I mean, that's the whole point of these games, yeah.
That looks familiar.
I've never... Never seen him before, no. That kind of information is the bomb. Wow. Yeah, okay. All the silly sounds and everything, I love it.
So cold out here.
This place is crazy cool. But is that's our guy?
Ooh.
Davis, your droid said you were looking for work.
Oh, he's not really my droid. I mean, we work together. It's complicated.
The job is to rob a pike ship out in the nebula. Find them, tail them, and as soon as you have a good window, steal the cargo.
Sounds easy enough. I can handle it.
I know. That's why I'm hiring you. Now listen. You cannot allow the cargo to be damaged.
Great cheekbones on that KVS. Damn.
Yeah, I hear you. What is it?
Not your problem. In or out?
Oh, I can't press him for info. Why is that? Oh, right, you need to have a better rep. Blindly? That's so funny. Go on then.
Good. I would have had to eliminate you if you'd refused.
Is that a joke?
No, just a threat. Off you go.
And in case you weren't here with us earlier, yes, we did see... Although, because she wasn't on the stream, but she's in the video that we posted, and it's not a spoiler at all. She's revealed very early on, and in fact, the moment you open up your criminal network thing, Crimson Dawn, there she is, Kira herself. So that's pretty fun. And she is just as conniving and subtle as in that movie. I think the Hutts and the Ishiga are my favorites so far. Just because, I mean, come on. But yeah, that's a shame. I'm going to wreck our Pike Syndicate rep if I do this job, but yeah, let's check it out. So we're supposed to rob a Pike ship in orbit. Another one of these places you can sit. Sometimes you gather intel by doing this. Usually at the bar. You can like, eavesdrop on people. But no. I should say that I am being bad and not checking chat right now. Maya just stepped away from her desk, but she will be back in a moment. So if you've got nasty shit you want to write about me, do it now. Go nuts. I mean, you could do it anytime, let's be honest. But yeah, what do you think? Don't you think it looks like Windhelm? Just like steampunk Windhelm. Oh my god, the Bantha guy. I've not seen him before.
The smuggler must be responsible. But where has she hidden it?
You don't actually see Banthas being ridden that often, I feel like.
We must find it. Report to the Queen. She will tell us where it is.
I just wondered if those guys were...
She's evading all our questions.
if I could eavesdrop on them a little bit. Alright. So we need to rob this Pike ship. Let's check out the... Well, it wouldn't tell me what it is, what the cargo is, but the quest is called Passenger. I mean, come on. Dead giveaway. So we have to rob a Pike ship at the Kijimi Nebula. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. One thing I would have loved was for there to be like a bonus incentive for these missions where you can... Perhaps it's very difficult to do, but you can somehow pull off the mission without your victims knowing who screwed them over. I feel like that would be very cool. Yeah, steampunk Windhelm, man.
Oh, that's the nebula. Keep your eyes open for a Pike freighter.
No sign of the ship. It must be further in the cloud.
Let's go after it. Well, now they'll have company. Was that a comm signal?
Well, good afternoon to you too, yeah.
It's a Crimson Dawn frequency.
See that trail of debris?
I think someone got to that ship before us.
Dart won't like that.
Crimson Dawn again. Sounds like a distress call.
Huh.
Yeah, I definitely caught anyone come in help, right? Oh, there we go. And Maya has returned. All is well with the world.
There's the Pike ship.
Steampunk in Windhelm.
There's a life form aboard.
Wait, is that the cargo we're after? The person in that pod?
Pirate vessel incoming.
Look, they're taking the escape pod.
We're not the only ones after it.
Let's go. And no weapons. Can't damage the cargo.
I thought you said no weapons.
Right. Dart said no damage.
So we can't shoot the guy? But that's...
You just have to bump him.
Pirates! Drop the pod!
You really think that'll work?
Hey dudes, bad guys. Could you like you know, help me out, give me the stuff.
Oh, we can't shoot them, but we can't let them leave the system either.
Stay on them and look for an opening.
Nothing else we can do.
Oh, this is intrigue. What's gonna happen? How it's ooh.
Sorry, I need a moment to adjust my audio there.
Oh no.
I can almost make it out. Get closer.
They jumped away with the pod. We're clear.
Oh no.
Aqua Station. That's in the Akiva system.
Then that's where we go. I'm not coming back to Dark with nothing.
Oh, so we just were there, weren't we?
Yep.
That's the one in orbit of Akiva?
Hey Star Wars nerds. Hey Eggbirds, how's it going? We're Star Warsing. Enjoying the new release, yeah. Yeah, I've played the fuck out of it for the last week, like, yeah, a lot. And yeah, it's I'm already sort of thinking I wish there was more, but there are some what are they called, DLCs coming up?
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
So yeah, they might just keep adding to it, who knows? I mean, if it does well, then I'd imagine they probably would. Punch it, let's go!
Hey, Hank, how are you holding up?
The droid keeps moving my stuff around. I thought it says sativa. Isn't that like a weed plant? What?
Sativa, yeah.
I hear what I want to hear. I mean, this is the least rude thing I've misheard, so on stream probably, or just in game. Nothing. It's just sativa, isn't that the at least part of the family name for? I don't know. Whatever. Probably an expansion each year, and then a Star Wars Plus subscription, right? Right. Well, we know that there is. So you do get a Jabba the Hutt extra story now, and then
It'd be interesting to know what their long-term plan is.
Yeah, and there is the.
Well, Jabba the Hutt is already in the game.
That's already in the game, yeah. But
there are a couple of expansions coming with character. I mean, it has been announced. It's not really spoiling if we say.
Oh no, it's out there, yeah.
People were asking earlier, are there familiar characters? Don't say who they are. Just tell me yes or no. Hello? There we go. That was weird.
Oh, I'll sit face. I don't even have that excuse. I just mishear. Like, one spark is all it takes in Scrivener's Hall, and I heard one fuck is all it takes, and that's it. That's all I've heard since. I hear a lot of stuff like that. I don't know. Should I be worried? Should I talk to someone? Depends on how familiar you are with the series, I suppose. Oh no, one of the characters that has been announced is pretty huge.
Everyone will know him.
Everyone will know him, yeah.
Yeah. So, well, we just, mentioned.
I'm gonna.
I don't think that's spoilering because that's been announced. So
it's all out there. Like, it's part of their.
There is something in the game that is, yeah.
Kind of want to get up on that upper level. Do you
But
think
yeah,
we can?
try it. But Ubisoft has been very good. They sent us a list of avoid this stuff because, which was
don't ruin the game for people.
yeah,
That's cool.
And I know I'm sort of glad that they sent out the list. I wouldn't have done any of it anyway.
They're literally saying if you spoil any of these things on YouTube or on stream, you might be removed from the creator program. Who knows how credible that threat really is, but
I'm not
Rather
gonna
than
risk it.
making Yeah.
Hello?
I love.
Hello.
Oh, you heard one fart is all it takes.
Right, here we go.
Hey, guy in the pod, you in there?
Guy in the pod? I'll have you know. My
So
name
Greedo it is.
Platinum. Who are you?
I'm
Who you?
Kay. Crimson Dawn sent me to save your life.
Ah, perfect timing. I was captured at the end of an undercover engagement with the Pikes. A fleeting moment of vulnerability. Now it seems these pirates want to ransom me off.
Sounds like you're a popular guy.
Sounds like High Kin Lord Relis.
Their leader's a charming blue
yeah.
woman named Procyon Y.
Oh,
Still on
so-
the station, I think. You can get her key card.
I'll try. Hang tight.
But there are obviously like racists that are awesome in the movie, so it's fun to interact with them. Yeah,
Yeah, there are so many aliens in this. I love it. It's one of the coolest things about just going around the marketplaces and whatnot. It's like 50% human tops. That's been commented on many times already.
yeah. What delightful outlaw is this?
Exactly.
Oh, Dayhawk, I released my fragrance earlier.
Something?
No one in the car liked it.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Oh. That's the thing is,
Oh, I do so love to see Beskar. Is that what this is?
Let's just say
Oh,
your
Bobo. Bobo.
merchandise is safe and sound with my associate back on the surface. 14 kilograms, just like you asked for.
So many
Right.
British voice actors.
Not our pirate. Gotta keep looking.
So we're looking for a blue
a blue.
Pantoran.
I really
Something
should
that-
apply for a job as a voice actress, you know, just making like noises for these creatures.
Yeah.
I'd be good, right?
Yeah, for Star Wars especially.
He's not getting out of here
I
anytime
don't know
soon.
if you saw this Eggbirds or, you know, but this little creature, Nyx, so he's voiced by D. Bradley Baker. So, as in the guy who, yeah, for the Minion movie. True. So the guy who voiced all the troopers, clone troopers.
Procyon.
That's
Where is she?
the clones.
If I were a
Yeah.
pirate, where would I go? Cantina.
Help me out here, Khan. I'm having absolute brain lag.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to the game actually, so go ahead.
D. Bradley Baker. He voiced
Yeah.
all the clones in Bad Batch
The Clone
and Clone Wars. So not the original guy from the movies. Or
Not Temuera Morrison, so
Yeah.
the one who played Jango Fett and Boba Fett in the new series. But yeah, the guy who voiced the clone troopers in all of the animated shows.
yeah, it's amazing. You would be
Good legend.
spectacular. Oh, thank you. Well, I was thinking Sky Oblivion, like they're recruiting anyone who's willing to do some voiceovers for free. I thought I should really send in a audition tape. Like that would be amazing.
I really wanted to send off a Dunmer mail because they really want to do the original Morrowind. It's Skywind, isn't it, or is it Sky Oblivion? I thought it was Skywind, the Morrowind rebuilt thing. They really want to do
Yeah.
the original Morrowind Dunmer voice, which is like smokes 20 packs a day guy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so good.
But imagine reading an entire script in that voice. I would be wrecked. I wouldn't be able to do a voiceover for like a month.
True. Yeah. I don't know anything about this, so tell me everything. Well, I did make an awesome video. It's a 40-minute little review, so do watch it if you guys have 14 minutes. But ultimately, what?
This sums up the game really, really nicely. Look at the detail here.
Yeah.
The fact that you so beautifully realize the skin and all that stuff, and the way that the hand, he's not clipping through the crate in any way, which is, it's not perfect, but it's very close. It's very, very lovingly created. It's like a little microcosm of the game. There's not necessarily a whole lot to it. It's not like a BG3 type RPG thing, but
Yeah.
they have used the term RPG to market it. and it's not wrong, but it's an RPG in the same way that Assassin's Creed games are RPGs, you know. But yeah, wow, it is a hell of a Star Wars sandbox. I will say that much.
The main
it's a lot of fun. It's just quite expensive, so it's important to know. And Maya says all this in the video. It's important to know how susceptible.
Yeah, there we go. He just walked through the door there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the systems that are very, very simplified because they're all here. The stealth, the shooting, the flying. So they...
Look at that.
Yeah, so they have been simplified and the stealthing is a bit inconsistent. Hopefully that's something they'll fix. But yeah, overall, like, yes. I've already played like close to 100 hours over the last week and I'm already played another, what, 6 today?
Hey, this is our guy, Maya.
Hey.
What do we need to do when we find her? Do we steal the key?
Send Nixie chicken.
I wasn't even listening because we're... Yeah, let's try.
I think Egbert's like the sound. I mean, they said the auditions are open till 2025.
Here we go. So what? I should put subtitles on, then we could just talk over it all
there we
day.
go. It's also in the mix. It's not super loud.
That's true. Yeah. I can also fix that. Hang on. Speech title. Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, especially with sort of a weird variety of voiceovers lately, like a Doom one, where I'm a little bit more like a Doom Slayer, and the Star Wars and other things. I feel like I've done quite a lot recently of different things, and I've really enjoyed it. So I'd love to try something a bit more game related. That would be really fun. Might even be 2017 when they just started with Skywind. Yeah, wow. But whilst
Controller speaker. That's just like a rumble, and yeah, that's not even relevant.
I was so glad that I wasn't wearing like a headset with haptics when I ran over that critter. So I feel like that would have just blah.
This one's soft. Make it fast.
The soft ones are the most trouble.
I know.
Ain't that the truth?
Gotta thumb it in.
That's our pirate. Get her key next.
Chirps.
See what they've got.
Go on, Nix, do it.
Nice one, pal.
She's like, huh?
I bet the Pikes would pay for that list Jad stole. Andy, I got the key card. Get the engines running.
Never turned them off.
Release Jad Flaxam. What kind of a name is that?
Yeah, look at the environments, and that's also one of the things that I say in the review, that because it's so beautifully realized, it's so cinematic, so rich. It really clangs when you just take, you know, a turn in an alley like this. Oh, there's nothing there. It's literally just this one street. And yeah, I mean, that's you have to do that. Games will, you know, they have to do that in every game. But it was just like, oh, I want to see more. I guess that's a compliment in a way.
Yeah, it's sort of heartbreaking. But the greatest games have this. Cyberpunk had it in spades.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the door, haven't I? That when you do run out of interactive stuff, I mean, there's all this level of detail. In fact, that's what it reminds me of. When you get to an environment like this, is a little bit like those covered market areas, those street stalls in Night City. That for me,
yeah,
is a
right.
massive compliment.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite sandboxes I've ever seen. So yeah, high praise, but it has the same problem, and it runs into the problem a little earlier, I think, than Night City did. That it starts to feel not empty isn't the right word, but sort of window dressing. You become aware that it's
Jad?
My gallant.
Oh, it's one of these.
Tell me, did my boyfriend send you?
Are you talking about that Crimson Dawn guy who kind of hates everyone?
Ah, he really is a worrier. But he could have spared you the trouble. There's not a cage in the galaxy that can hold the illustrious Jad Flaxum.
I love the voiceover, right?
Well, you look
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah.
And yet the door is wide open. Shall we?
Yeah, that's really fun. Very sort of old school and a bit dramatic. Love it. Oh, bad.
Come on, my ship's in the hangar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure your ship is
Functional?
but my own vessel's hidden nearby, and I prefer the comforts of home. Oh, which reminds me. R5, run me a warm salt bath on your way over.
Is that a familiar voice actor?
Things.
I feel like it might be, yeah.
I feel like I recognize it,
What happens when those pirates interrupt your bath?
Oh, good point. I tell you what, you distract them while I return to my dear Dart. We'll call that your job done.
You are not making this easy. You know that?
Of course. The greater the toil, the more exquisite the reward.
Nix is just checking out the cell. Smelly. Vibra's stash. No, Wibra, alright. Hang on a minute. How do you get a nickname like Vibra? I don't want to know. What's that laugh, Maya?
Nothing.
Also, this is kind of a lame detail to focus on, but her hair really does look pretty good.
It is really fun. I was genuinely looking and thinking, hey, that hairstyle could suit me.
Not since Geralt in Witcher 3 have I spent so much time looking at the character's hair. Yes, good job. But yeah, I mean, none of this was really ever in doubt. I think we paid enough attention to the promo stuff to know that this was going to look amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's Ubisoft, so...
Yeah, they're good at that, and in fact, the main criticism leveled at them is that they focus too much on that and not enough on other stuff, but yeah. Oh, so we can upgrade this. Done. Oh no, sorry. And I'm still not allowed to change the appearance.
No.
How can we get like custom paint jobs? Can we? That's definitely something you would track down, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Atu.
It's a trap.
See, I speak Star Wars. Hey, thanks, Acid Face. Much appreciated. Have a lovely day.
Is that the way up to one of the gun turrets? It must be, right?
Looks like it, yeah. I just love the bathroom. Like, you can never actually, like, walk in. You just keep opening the door.
Should I show the crapper?
It's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Want to see the pooper?
Jokes aside, I love that they put this.
Same, yeah. Because there is always an element of like, hang on, where do people what they need, do what they need to do? I always think do stormtroopers like have little pouches or something that they just sort of empty at the end of the day.
That would be the worst. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Also, what is that? A 0G toilet? It looks like there's like a vacuum.
That's just if you miss the bowl itself. Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Handlebars to hold yourself down and stuff. Seriously,
I know.
You've thought it through.
Yeah.
Sure, it's based on real 0G toilets. And also, I love the data pad.
Yeah.
In case you need to, spend a bit of time.
Yeah, there was a question I was filling out for, Like, what mobile games do you play? And where do you play them? And one of the options was the bathroom. I thought that's brilliant. But yeah, they want to know, is this something that people take with them? For those quiet contemplations.
Oh yeah, I know this one. A new window of opportunity during cooling that, when properly timed, super cools the blaster. So you can just keep firing for a bit longer without it overheating.
Yeah.
This one's pretty good. The thing is, I don't notice it's coming unless I press... If you press R to reload, which is a really nice move, actually. So, let me just show you what I mean. So if you are... Oh no, I can't do this. I can't draw the weapon on the ship. God damn it. But yeah, if you're in combat, you've got your weapon drawn, and you press R to reload, it immediately fires up that cooling minigame. And then if you click just at the right time, I think Gears of War has had a similar thing. You can like instantly reload, you skip the animation. So it's nothing like groundbreaking.
Yeah.
But the blaster doesn't have a reload, but if you instinctively start pressing R, which so many players are going to do to reload, then yeah, it'll work. It'll do that. Oh, maybe you should have got one of these, but never mind. It's fine.
Oh, next time.
3 different types of... so 3 different modules, and each one has a different mode, which you cannot change during combat. You can switch between these during combat. We're using buttons 1, 2, 3. Plasma, lighter plasma bolts at a high rate of fire. Ion is for taking out shields and droids. And the power mode, charge it up, and yeah, it does that. Bonk.
Yep.
This is also very Doom Eternal, to have the little demonstration GIF
playing
in the corner of the screen. Yeah, this is the one I use the most, and you just flick between them in combat. But cannot change between the different types of plasma, ion, or power, if that makes sense. When you'll all figure this out. If you... we should go and talk to Ang.
Oh yeah, she's fun. Nope. That was Huttese? That sounded almost...
What the fuck is he doing? She,
yeah. So, that's an egg. Hey, she's just making breakfast. That's what it is.
She's a bomb expert, so she's... Yeah, I bet there's going to be a bit of dialogue. It's like, wow, what are you making? Lunch.
Yeah, love that.
Can't really get the... Can't see her face. But I think this type of alien has been appearing recently in Star Wars stuff. And up until recently, it was basically just... This is totally plausible, like,
airport announcement.
Yeah,
like, you're at an airport, you've just been on a holiday in a country, and with language you don't speak, and it's just, yeah. Flight 112 to Tatooine is taking over. What?
Please have your boarding pass ready for inspection. Yeah. But yeah, that little alien, it's in the OG Mos Eisley Cantina.
Hey, you stole him first.
Woohoo!
Protocol something?
I am the Dread Pirate Procyon 1, and I'm gonna hunt you to the ends of the galaxy.
Dread Pirate Procyon Y. That's the Dread Dread Pirate. Princess Bride reference.
Nice.
You're dead.
Why can't I?
Well, that made her angry.
So I can't actually. There we go.
Hang on!
Shooty.
So this is, I suppose, kind of like a boss fight. Who was it that was asking about that earlier?
Yeah, it's somewhat. I think that was Acid Face, yeah. But it's not the sort of... Yeah.
I was gonna say, is she dead? What? No.
Enemy behind us.
I don't find him particularly helpful. Oh yeah, there's an enemy behind us. Alright, alright. Agreed.
Almost there. Almost there.
Almost there.
Hey, Dart, your cargo is safe.
Oh, we
I
lost
thought he just said Margot.
Just checked in from his ship. You did well.
You know, you could have
Hey.
told me it was a rescue mission.
Hey, it's poor now, not bad. It's poor.
We're getting in with that Crimson D.
I mean,
Woof.
I would now.
Crimson D sounds like bad news.
Yep, it really does.
Come see me if you ever want more work.
I could have sworn you just said, come and see me if you ever want bulwark.
What is this, Kyne's Aegis?
I know, exactly. At least that's not a naughty thing I heard, you know, that's sort of,
Oh, the maneuverability isn't that great. I can't really, like, do the slalom around these,
yeah.
these asteroids. I'm trying. Let's go again.
Okay, okay.
Oof.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, that's a cargo ship. No, I shouldn't be firing at that.
How do saves and deaths work? If you don't manually save, lose all you did since last manual save? Just respawn where you died? Checkpoints?
There are checkpoints and they're fairly generous. Like every time... the best example I can give you, like you can save liberally out if you're not in a an unfriendly area or in combat. But if you're in the middle of a mission, which is generally when you want to save the most...
You can't save, yeah.
Yeah, then obviously you can't. And that makes the... I think that is one of the things that makes the stealth problem such a big problem.
Yeah, because you fail, you have to sort of restart the mission,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, it just feels bad. It breaks the... You know, it breaks the gamer covenant with the game, you know what I mean? That you give me this and I give you that, and yeah. So, yeah, say that a level is broken up into 3 sections. Once you reach to the outer section, you get past the guards, whether you sneak past them or you knock them all out, then you lockpick the door to get into the next area, then that will be checkpointed. So generally, if I make a mistake, just after having quote-unquote done something, I won't lose anything because, you know, I'm immediately restored to where I was a moment ago. Oh, I thought we were in orbit of Kijimi. Oops,
and is there any punishment for dying?
No, none.
No, it's... yeah.
Well, not intentionally. You can lose stuff, like if you have events and stuff. These we talked about earlier, these random sort of ambient world events that can trigger, they go away if you reload. At least every time I've reloaded whilst one has been active, it has disappeared. Again, I'm sure that can be patched, and it's not the end of the world, but it's annoying.
Yeah.
Right. Who do you want to increase our rep with next, Maya? Should we try and unlock this?
Yeah. Yes.
So you get a little reward for getting into the good graces, and then really good and maxed out with every single one. So at one point, the Crimson Dawn liked us.
It's a long time ago now.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of these, the top tier ones. So let's find some Ashigo work. Reminder: this is a completely new crime syndicate. As far as I know, it's a completely new race, new species. that Massive Entertainment developed with Lucasfilm.
Yeah. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, if there was punishment for dying, honestly, I wouldn't play the game. Like when I was getting into the swing of things, trying to figure out, how do you stealth? Where do you go? How do I go? What can I jump off from? How close can I go? There was a lot of...
It's not that kind of hardcore game, is it? Like, it would have been a mistake, I think, to make it like that. I would love a Star Wars game that was like that, but that's not what they're going for. It shrinks the audience and it makes the whole project essentially less viable. I also love the neon light theme.
I know,
it's
cool. Yeah. As soon as I saw, like, just the logo with the neon outlaws, it's like, yep. I'm a fan. I like it. It's just
whoever designed that.
It's just a really fun, cool retro vibe. I dig it. Yeah. No, it's adorable, little one. Look at it.
And her hair is immediately soaked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I would love it if when she gets back in the ship and goes to Tatooine, it gets all frizzy. She comes from the rain into the heat. Anyway, what were we doing? Looking for Ashika work.
Ashika work?
We haven't got any...
The one thing I will say that the menu, the way it's sort of... It didn't make sense to me immediately. Like, hang on, which one is... Right, the main quest, I got that. Then, how is it...
What should we upgrade stuff instead?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Best manufactured in frigid environments.
Excuse me?
Well, that'll be Kijimi then.
I know. It's just... Yeah, never mind.
I gotcha. I was going to my ex-girlfriend's house. Oh, but... Cheap laugh. And I don't really... No. So we could do this. Do you want to do that? Or do you want to, like, craft stuff, Maya? Or anyone, for that matter. I'm in your hands.
Anything you guys want to see specifically? Bring it.
And we could just explore the town here. I haven't seen that much of it on stream today.
Pod racing, let's go. We did find a pod.
There is speeder racing.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Which Maya has tried. Is it good?
Well, you've seen me on the speeder, right?
Seriously, do we want to do speeder racing?
Let's try it. I
don't know if there's any on...
It's on Toshara for sure.
Yeah, there's definitely on Toshara. Karaba. I wonder if that's where Karabast comes from. Silent Grove. These maps are really cute.
That registered as speedo racing. All right, speedo. Put on your speedos and let's go.
All right. Well, we can bust out of here and go to Toshara. If,
Let's do it. Let's Toshara it.
I didn't intend to come to Akiva anyway.
No.
So I just want to know, did anyone get my Ebon Hawk reference earlier?
Let's go.
I guess no. Poor Khan. He's trying. Nope, sorry, Khan. Alright, let's do some speed racing. Speedo! Banana hammock racing. I love all this stuff. Very cool. pulling up the hyperdrive. And punch it.
Let's punch it.
I have to say, Han does sound better. You know, when he says that, she's just like, oh, let's punch it. Where she's like, punch it, Chewie. Or whatever. Just much more excitement, you know? Like, it's happening. This is so awesome. Yeah, the orbit around Toshara is kind of intense.
I was just about to say, it might have the most dramatic orbital situation. It's just a junk heap.
Oh no.
Hello.
Eyes on target.
You pissed someone off again? Dude.
Oh no, these are pirates.
We're taking damage.
Well, that is an agile little ship.
Okay, let's jump.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Special.
Where do we end up? A Kajimi now? What the f-
Alright. Let's stop fucking around.
Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
I just saw the button and thought, is that going to be hyperspace or something else? Oh, I bet those pirates are gone now.
Well, just don't piss anyone off, yeah? Don't steal stuff.
Another space station here.
Yeah, this one's fun as well. There's quite a lot of, well, quests take you here. All this debris is kind of intense, right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. That's funny.
What was that? Did we get too close to something?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like a mess, like a real mess. This the orbit here, right?
A shithole. Yeah.
Yeah. But with the light and everything, I've got some stunning screenshots as well. But yeah, like, look at it.
It seems incredible, but it's actually quite easy to lose the planet. Where is it?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Where planet?
It's gone. Where?
Oh, there it is.
Where Death Star?
That's no moon.
How many dumb Star Wars quotes can we get into one stream?
It is a Star Wars stream, so yeah. Yeah, a lot, many, much.
Guys, let's go. Oh wow, yeah, you can see. Look, there's a perfect view of the because Toshara is a moon, like we talked about earlier.
Yep.
And that red guy is the planet it is in orbit of.
Can't go there though, sadly.
No, I'm guessing it's uninhabitable, like a gas giant maybe or something.
Mm.
I wonder when you're working on Star Wars IP.
Yeah.
How much of a requirement is it to
No space.
should we go Jaunter's Hope or Mirogana?
Mirogana. Oh.
How much of a requirement is it for it to be, you know,
No, John Does Hope would have been better, but never mind.
a plausible planetary, you know, situation?
Yeah. So this is really cool. I love this, the landing. I mean, we've talked about this. It's in my review. It's in the video that these little loading screens sort of thing. I love them. I think it's really, really clever that rather than just you entered atmosphere to landed, you know, they gave us these beautiful little scenes. And this one is pretty fun when you come through the clouds. There you go. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of would love to try maneuvering this stuff. We've got a pretty prime spot, like right by the entrance. Isn't that pretty cool and crazy?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the speeder and let's find them. Find it.
Okay, we're landed. See ya, Andy 5.
All right then.
Oh no, we want the speed.
I was gonna say, don't you want to grab that thing?
Let's drive.
Nixie's just like, yeah, I'm here, I'm ready.
One thing that I feel like they patched while we were playing this game, because there was a patch on like Thursday or something, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Was the... I'm not certain, but I think they throttled the speed of your speeder in towns.
Seemed like it, yeah.
Which makes total sense.
Can you press 6 to make it go away?
So I just gotta look for this place and find where that red dot leads.
Yeah, sure. Hang on, what? There we go. Alright, let's do some racing. Let's smash up that...
Take that tree stump. Is he here, the guy? No.
No. We should have
You know
landed
where he
here,
is?
right? Mm-mm. I thought he was just down... Yeah, there. Did I pick it up elsewhere then? Jeez!
That thing's gonna have a headache.
Why did you do that? That's so mean. Yes, you did. I thought I just joined him, well, going completely the other way.
Is there another bridge?
Yeah, these little watchtowers are horrible. Where's Sebulba? I love those wind farms as well. At first, like, we were not really sure what they were trying to catch in those sort of nets flying up in the air. It's for animals.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really beautiful around here. It just, yeah, it's so cool. It's so well realized, and I love how different each planet is as well. Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, totally. There he is. Is that the guy?
Let's talk to him.
Looking for a race?
Yeah.
Hey, you look like you can handle yourself on a speeder. You want a race?
Little.
Sure, I could use the practice.
That didn't even save.
Oh no.
Let's see if you have the skills to back it up. Hold tight.
Alright. It feels kind of mean racing with the little nicks on the back. Like it's, I don't know. Alright. Hey, off we go. Alright, Khan, go, 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 go. Alright, place your bets, guys. Is it Khan or is it... Whoa. You can't do that. That's cheating. Alright, my bet is on... Let's go with Khan. All the money on Anakin. Please tell me you just made him crash. No.
I didn't even see the checkpoint.
Go, 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 Khan, go, Khan, go, Khan. Go, ninja, go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Bandits in your own homeland, exactly. The super sad thing is, yeah, if you watch that video, there's a little bit. I discovered this very early on. If you go, if you crash into something and go flying.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Let's start this again.
Watch Nyx. It's the thing just goes freaking flying.
Like that at the beginning of the video, Maya does a little disclaimer saying,
yeah,
no nixes were harmed in the making of this video. That picture that comes up, that's a screenshot that I took in the middle of a crash scenario. And I thought, hang on, let's go into photo mode and see what's happening. And it's priceless.
Yeah, because I was just gonna use a recording I had of me actually crashing and Nixie flying. But
bring it up on screen,
yeah,
Maya?
yeah, it's just amazing. Look at this. Oh, like that's a crash. That's not gonna go well. But look at his little face. He's like, "Yay! I'm having so much fun." Although the one before, like a second before, he does not look so... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing that thing again. Hang on. There we go.
Hold on, Nix.
That's so sweet. Yeah, the one, like, there is a photo that, like literally, like, second before. Yeah, he doesn't look quite so happy there, I have to say. Yeah, this looks incredible. Wow, it's really wonderful that on this planet, Moon, you get several different biomes, even. There is a big long sort of, well, it's just a continuous shot. Not even the full thing, going from one quest bit to another, and just the changes on the way. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Let's do better, Khan, yeah?
No, he's gone now.
Oh, no.
She's gone. I guess it's one of those you get one shot.
Oh, well. We tried. Alright, guys. Well, with that, we're going to leave it here for today. Really appreciate your company. It's been amazing. And I hope you... Thanks for trying. And I hope you really enjoyed seeing Star Wars Outlaws. And yeah, please do watch the video if you haven't on our YouTube. And let's go and say hello to the Hello Sweetie, which is a streamer taking part in the Raid Train in the Natural Beauty podcast Raid Train. So, yes. But do you guys have any questions or anything that you wanted to know about Star Wars Outlaws before we go? What's that? Speedo racing, only men in their 50s? Oh. Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you give it a go as well this week. I'd love to hear what you guys think.
And if you like that video, well, yeah, I mean, please do anything to, to promote it, recommend it.
Tell all your friends about it.
Well, this is a thing that we'd love to be able to justify doing more often. Give good advice, and obviously you get to try things early. Kind of a win-win. But, yeah, it's got to make sense.
Yep.
So thanks very much for all the support. It's been great.
All right. Well, thank you very much, guys. Have an absolutely amazing rest of your Monday and a wonderful week. And I'll see you in the next one. Jesus, all the crashing. Crash, boom, bang. Bye!